Stream Elements says Fritosport is now live. Streaming no game, Fritosport Racing Team.
Welcome back to race day for the Majors 24. You know, there is Le Mans, and then there is every other race. Alright, there is a lot to cover for this race, so let's just get down to protocol right away. Now, I'm not going to be reading through the rule book in full, as that should have been done by everyone long before this moment, but that said, I will highlight a few important areas. The race servers will be coming online at the top of the hour, just a few minutes from right now, and these are in hosted, and they are password protected. If you don't know your password, you can find it on the pre-queue results page with the little white eye icon. Click on that, you'll get your password for the race. One driver will register the team, and you will not be asked to declare the drivers for this event. Keep in mind, and this is important, all drivers intending to race must be on the team within the iRacing UI before the team is registered for the event in order to be able to drive. This is not a correctable mistake. There is nothing that we or anyone else can do to help you if you register your team before all the drivers are actually on the team in the iRacing UI. It's really critically important. Now, once the team is registered, any driver on the team can join the server and take part in the grid photo. Once you are in the session, you will also be able to see the weather timeline for the next 24 hours. I know you've all been waiting for that. Now, the first 30 minutes of the session is for the grid photo only, and there is no practicing during this time. The grid photo is an optional but recommended activity. Frankly, it is part of the fabric of Le Mans, and you get to take part and get an instant piece of memorabilia to commemorate all the hard work that you have put in to get to this day. Now, when you join the server, please drive around to the back, around the track to the front stretch, and it is advised that you not drive backwards from the pit exit, as that could cause a disqualification from the sim. Now for the photo, the GTP class should line up nearest the start-finish line with the LMP2s behind them and the GT3s in the back. Once the cars are basically lined up, start taking screenshots, and please, we do want to see them, so share them on your social media or in our Discord. It's always a great time to see those. The grid photo screenshots are frankly not likely to be perfect, but they will be yours. Enjoy it. Now, following the grid photo, we move directly to Hyperpole at the bottom of the hour. Now, this is attached qualifying to the server for all classes, and at the bottom of the hour, teams will qualify to determine their grid position within your split. Your split's already determined. This is just for grid. Hyperpole is a lone session for lap session, so just like pre-qualifying, but the weather conditions are very different from pre-qualifying, so please be aware. Now, the driver who qualifies the car is not required to start the race, although they certainly can. And speaking of race start, during the formation lap, the LMP2 and GT3 pole sitters should leave a 10-second gap to the last car in the class ahead. The GTP leader must wait until they have fully exited the Ford chicane before accelerating beyond pace speed. The LMP2 and GT3 leaders will go on green, but we should attempt to be single file before reaching those final chicanes. Now, during the race, there are some very simple multi-class and interclass racing expectations, and we expect that the slower class cars will always take the preferred line, and they will never block or make a defensive move against the faster class car. We also expect that the faster classes will make passes safely, usually off the preferred line or to the outside around a corner. Now, if a faster class wishes to pass to the inside prior to a corner, they must have reasonable position on the slower car before turn in. Basically, the slower car needs to have not already started turn in before you're alongside them. Now, if you are alongside them before turn in, go ahead and make the pass. If you are not, wait. Blatant dive bombs are to be avoided. Now, when racing versus your own class, you are allowed one defensive move per interaction, but more than one is considered blocking, which is not legal. Now, above all else in racing expectations, the most important one is to just be predictable. You are always communicating with your car, and there should be no doubt in anyone's mind where you are intending to be. Don't jump out of the way. Don't dive bomb. Don't be nice. Don't be mean. Just be predictable. Now, as a extension of racing expectations, we need to talk about weather and our spare car. Now, Zeus has waited a full year for this race, but as it turns out, as many of you will have already seen by this time, the timeline, he is more benevolent than anyone thought. That said, with a wet track, which it will be wet a significant amount of the time, the onus is on everyone to self-preserve. My advice, give just a little bit more leeway to your fellow drivers. Understand that mistakes are more common and more costly in the wet, so be the one to survive. That said, you all do have an insurance policy, and that policy comes in the form of the spare car that you loaded into the hauler on your way into Le Mans. Should catastrophe strike, you can use that fast repair one time. It might save your race, but be thoughtful of when to use it, because you do only get one. Alright, during the race, if you do run into an incident, you have trouble with somebody, obviously we do have race control and a protest system, and the protest system is brand new for this year. Now we've gone over the protest system in a little bit of a blog post and an announcement yesterday, and through a podcast, so I'm not going to cover it in full, but just understand that live race control will be in many of the splits throughout the race. Race control, if we are in a split, we may rule on an incident prior to or without an associated protest, although I don't expect that to happen too often. Teams in any split, so team splits 1 through 12, 11, any split can submit a protest on the protest page on the Majors website, which you can find by simply going to the Majors website, looking in the drop-down under results, and you will see M24 protests. Now, some quick guidelines on protesting. Protest should only be filed for an incident that your team was involved in. This will become more important to you here in a second. Protests should only be filed for incidents where there is obvious and measurable harm. Frivolous protests may result in a penalty for the protester. Now, new this year, along with the entire online protest system, teams start the race with 2 protest tokens. Now, you use a token anytime you submit a protest or file an appeal, but if you submit a protest and it is upheld, meaning we penalize the team you wanted us to penalize, then we return that token to you and it can be used again. That said, if you file a protest and we deny it, and we indicate that it's a racing incident or perhaps that it was even against you, then you have forfeited that token and you now only have 1 left to be used for another protest later on or an appeal. So you need to be really wise with using those tokens. Do so carefully and thoughtfully, and for incidents that are truly worthy. We have found in the past that people protest everything. If their feelings get hurt just a little bit, they'll be happy to submit a protest. Well, now you got to guard that because you only get 2 freebies. And if you submit something that's garbage, you're going to be quickly out of tokens. And to be completely honest, we're happy with that. So we have been running this new protest system for a couple of months now in the MBC. It's worked wonderfully. It has absolutely cut down on the garbage protests, and it has allowed us to focus on the good ones, allowed us to process them much more quickly and judiciously. So I think everybody's going to find it to be a really good thing. With that said, again, I just want to reiterate, you get 2 protest tokens at the start of the race. And again, if you have not yet had a chance to read or listen to the full process on protests, you want to do so at some point here during this race before you need to use it so you fully understand what you're doing. Alright, outside of protests, we are also monitoring chat abuse. If both voice and text chat must remain civil at all times, the use of profanity or other offensive chat towards another driver may be grounds for penalty. Further, it is common courtesy to generally keep the airwaves clean and clear during a race and reserve constant communication with private channels. This rule extends to the Majors Discord as well. Drivers are not to call out or name and shame competitors on the Discord. If you are involved in an incident, please file a protest and keep things civil. And of course,
Delara P217 LMP2. Circuit to 24 here's du Mans.
Radio
Overall
check.
30.
Spotter, radio
100.
check.
One more thing on the protests. If you suspect somebody is guilty of sandbagging, we don't have a protest option for sandbagging because we don't want you to use a token on that, since it probably will not be ruled upon until very late in or after the race, and so we don't want you to be minus a token for that. We do have a specific Discord channel just for that purpose that you can put it in. It won't count against a token, but again, don't expect it to be ruled on anytime quickly because we need to collect quite a bit of data to make that determination, frankly. Alright, safety cars. This year, brand new, we are adding 2 splits to the safety car process. So now instead of just splits through 1 through 4, splits 1 through 6 will have safety car periods. Splits 7 and up will not have any safety cars. The number of cautions and when they occur have been determined by random draw. Splits 1 and 2 will have no more than 5 safety cars. Splits 3 and 4 will have no more than 4, and splits 5 and 6 will have exactly 1 safety car. Safety car periods will not occur during the first or last 30 minutes of the race. Now, the safety car process has been refined greatly since last year in this race. We have put it through the paces in the MEC, and it works great. It is simple, and it is covered in depth in the rulebook.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour.
100% certain that you have your voice communication enabled for all drivers in the sim, and you listen to and respect race control and direction. If you do that, you're going to be just fine. Like I said, these safety car periods are not complicated.
Exits clear. Push.
And follow instructions will be great. Now, before we get out there for real, it's just about time to get your grid photo on. I want to recognize some folks that make this whole thing happen. So first I want to thank the many race control volunteers who will be logging over 200 hours officiating this race. It is, for the most part, a difficult and thankless task, and I really appreciate all of the effort of these folks. I am also especially thankful to all of our competition committee members at the majors who make this race and all of our races possible. Specifically Garen, Sam, Lynn, Robert, and Jake, to name just a few, who have answered the same questions over and over again, and for improving league applications at a moment's notice, and for helping in a million other ways to make sure that this great event goes off without a hitch. And of course, I am so thankful for all of you, the teams, the drivers, the community who support what we do and come back to this event every year. It is honestly very, very humbling. There was a lot of concern from a lot of people that the weather that we chose or the scheduling conflicts that we had this year might cause a big issue with participation. But through it all, we have nearly have a record turnout once again. Okay, that's enough for me. You guys want to go racing, so let's go do it. I think you're ready. Best of luck.
Muted speed-based wind. Enabled speed-based wind.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Alright, so you guys heard the registration process, right? That we don't declare drivers.
Yeah.
So I've joined, I've registered the team, so when you go to join, you basically have to just look at that image I posted in Discord where it says locked. That's what you will click, and then it'll ask you for a password as well. I'm right now driving around the track at a lower speed to head to the grid photo.
Yeah, I'm in.
Copy. I've started the stream also. You guys have any questions about the drivers meeting?
Not at all. It's pretty
Good. Straightforward. Okay. Once you guys are in, feel free to look at the weather tab and see what we're looking at as far as if we see any chance of rain at what time.
I think you said
Shuttling 13 says kick ass today.
throughout the whole
I'll
race.
be checking in throughout the day.
Thanks, Chuck. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by.
6:15 p.m. overcast.
Okay.
100%.
Wow. Okay, so it's gonna be heavy. And just keep in mind, guys, if all of a sudden we start getting rain, it might be good to just go ahead and come in for wet tires. I know I had a rough time once the rain started. I got to the Porsche curves and I could not steer the car very well on dry slicks. But it's up to you guys. As the driver, you can determine when you need to come in. Just let the person spotting or being the crew chief get your pit stop ready for you and get the right tires ready for you when you come in. Especially if it's in the middle of your stint, where you're not going to be handing the car over to anyone.
Yellow flag.
Detenido a la derecha.
Hey.
What's up, man? How you doing, Neil?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
That's right.
Either the roads you're in.
Yeah, good afternoon to you. Pretty sure it's afternoon for you, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
afternoon.
Yellow flag.
Well, we're just sitting here waiting on the grid.
Just
I'm loading in still.
Copy. So yeah, guys, I think we're pretty much, we've gone through the, I see other cars rolling up for the grid photo. Some GTPs. I don't know how many cars will be here, but yeah, likely I'll have to turn around. Cars are,
make sure you don't do any reversing because we get.
I did a little,
disqualified.
but I'm not doing anymore. No further.
You'll just-
Alrighty then.
No, it looks like GTPs are leaving a good amount of room. They're going all the way down to the end of the pit wall. But yeah, thanks for dropping by, Chuck. You're welcome to join as a spectator and help us spot later on if you get bored. Yeah, looks like GTPs are lining up way down the road, so we're trying to give some room. I'm watching the map. Watching the map and
Looks like TV1 will be the best view.
What's that?
Looks like TV1 might be the best view.
For the
Chuckly
screenshot.
13
Okay.
says heading to market soon, but I'll be
Yeah.
cheering in
Okay,
spirit.
copy. Thanks, Chuck. I appreciate it. Okay, that's good. So I'm gonna wait a little bit and we'll roll up there. Hey everyone, just waiting for more GTPs to roll up to the end of the pit lane where the other GTPs are, and then we can roll LMP2s up there. Thank you. Okay. So we've got LMP2s here, just waiting for GTPs to make their way around the track. Looks like there's maybe 5 more GTPs that need to roll up there. I'm not totally sure.
Ildis is in our split GTP.
What's that? How many?
Ildis Particulars is in our split in a GTP.
Oh,
No, Ildis from the same.
yeah,
So
yeah.
You'll be
That'll be.
aggressively parting.
Yep. Yeah, he is. What's their team name? I forgot their team name.
I think it's
Kingsman. Yeah.
Kingsman Metal.
That's right. Yeah. So if you see Oldest coming through, be aware. He'll be aggressive. Yeah, you had some good battles with him, didn't you, in the LMP2s?
It was more LMP3 and
Oh, that's right. That's right.
the LMP2 he was way faster.
Okay.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Looks like there's maybe 2 more GTPs coming on the map. I'm gonna start making my way up there. We'll leave a little more room, but we'll see. Oh, there's more GTPs leaving pit lane. Hopefully they don't take too long. We have about 12 minutes remaining, guys, until we go to qualifying. Mike Nickham, you gonna be ready to qualify?
Yeah.
Copy.
I mean, I'm going to be ready to not qualify, probably.
No, well, I think you have to qualify.
Oh, you can't just start.
You don't want to get a penalty. Yeah, so just
Okay.
you know.
All right, I'll just go out there and
Yeah.
be casual.
Yep. Good call.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Yep, there's more GTPs coming. We have about 11 minutes.
Hopefully the lot LMP2s join you because you're quite far ahead.
Oh, we have oh yeah, on the grid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't reverse.
No, I know.
So.
I'm sure they'll come up
Oh, no.
because they're all the way at the end of pit lane, and the GTPs are pretty much at the end of the. They're close to the pit exit, so they're getting sorted out. I think they're just waiting because, yeah, there's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 GTPs I see coming around the track. There's 3 on the Mulsanne.
How many GTPs are actually? I didn't look yet.
I don't know.
It'll mess my camera up if I go look.
No problem.
Chuckly
no
13
problem.
says recognize any names
19
yet?
GTPs and 21 GT3s.
Wow. How many LMP2s in our split?
13.
13. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, Chuck, we recognize Oldest Budaklis from Kingsman Racing. I haven't looked at any other drivers. Let me see. At least around me, I don't see many drivers that I would recognize. I think an LMP2 just passed us. But
Hey, that's you.
yeah, he did, huh? Yeah, I mean, we're waiting on GTPs. I'm almost curious if I should just head up there.
Guys reversing. Guys reversing.
Uh-oh. Hopefully it doesn't go too far. I see more LMP2s coming. Is that an LMP2 next to me? I'm thinking about just heading up there anyway. Getting in.
Yeah, they're all moving up now.
Yellow flag.
Okay. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm heading up there.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Left side.
Yeah,
Clear
they're
left.
not very good at lining up, are they? I'm just gonna slide in the middle. Here we go. This is not a very good formation. Should I move up a little more, guys?
Like it matters.
Huh? Yeah?
I don't think it matters.
No, it's gonna be a mess, isn't it? We're probably not even gonna get GT3s in that picture.
Who's taking the screenshot?
There's more GTP coming. More GTP coming. That leave a gap.
I need to set my camera to something else. So I'm cutting out half the calls.
Yeah. There's about 8 minutes, 30 seconds remaining to get the grid photo.
Draw all calls.
And yeah, I checked the setup. I made sure it has full fuel, and we're on dry tires. But guys, if you want to start taking screenshots, feel free to take screenshots using the different angles or camera. So yeah, check out. There's 4X Racing, Kingsman Racing is in our split. I'm not sure who else will be in here, but hopefully it'll be a good race. Yeah, it is kind of a mess, isn't it? It should have been like 4 wide, but they're not lined up well at all. I think last year was better lineup, but this time.
It was a mess last year as well, if I remember right.
Yeah, it was kind of fanned out, yeah. I think we did like a low angle shot, so it kind of looked okay. You couldn't see the gaps too much, but yeah, take screenshots and we'll see what's up. I'm gonna take this moment to adjust my mirrors. timing. Okay, we have 6 minutes remaining.
Keep an eye on your oil temperature, it's creeping up.
Shutting the engine off so we don't overheat.
Watch for debris.
Somebody's gonna blow the engine. They're revving the piss out of it.
I'm ready to go.
Are you guys able to get any good pictures with all the car classes or not?
I mean, I've gotten a few.
Nice, nice. Good.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
I'm pretty worried for you.
5 minutes till it all starts.
What did Ryan Worley say? All I heard was sorry. I'm not sure for what. Well, hopefully it won't be too crazy at the start. But yeah, just remember the cold tires. Give room. If there's big issues in the Dunlop chicane, I mean, if you have to take the off track or slow down, that might not be a bad idea just to avoid a car spearing us.
Are we moving to the driver comm, or are we just staying here?
We can move up to driver comms right above pit comms. Basically, pit comms is just for, and honestly, guys, when we're in driver comms, we can have the driver in there, and you can have spotter, maybe 1 or 2 other people can be in there helping the driver, but everybody else can just stay in pit comms, you know, and we can chat, talk strategy, whatever is needed. So that way the driver can focus, and the spotter crew chief can relay info to him and keep the comms focused. I mean, you can hop in there and say something, you know, if necessary, but yeah.
Everything's gonna start in the wet, isn't it?
I don't know, but
I think that's good.
It looks like it.
It's gonna start wet?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Really? Okay, so
I
then
think we'll get on the photo.
are we gonna need to change tires then? Because I'm on dries right now, so Mike, you need to decide since you're gonna be doing qualifying in the race. You checked the weather already?
Well,
it's wet? It's gonna be wet?
Well, looking here at 7:15, it's showing 100% rain, 100% rain.
Wow. Okay, then yeah, if it's wet, then yeah, start on wet tires. So as soon as we flip over to the qualifying or the race, it's up to you. Okay.
Yeah.
The race starts at 4 p.m. sometime.
Oh, okay.
So look at the weather tab. Look at the weather tab and see where we're at right now.
No. I'm looking at it.
You are?
Okay, 4 p.m. says clear.
Okay.
Green flags 4 p.m.
Yeah, should be. Okay, thanks, Neil.
Yeah, good, thanks.
I figured we would start in the dry and then it'll eventually get wet. So likely after your stint, Mike.
His engine's just blown up.
Okay, yeah, I was looking at that wrong. So
up.
that's tonight. That'll be tonight.
Copy. Yeah, I saw it too. I saw an engine blow up, and you heard another one go, Kev?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Looks like my second stint, if it's on schedule,
That's
will
2
be
minutes
at least
left.
partly
2
in the
minutes.
wet.
Copy, and then I'll probably be getting in, running in the wet stints. Awesome, guys. All right. 1 minute 45 to go.
I like how they done the forecast. The guy just gave you like a weather report as if it was in a news channel. You had to just decipher it.
That's cool, huh? Yeah, they put on a good event, I think. Very thorough. Definitely takes a little more preparation than the iRacing special events, huh?
Yeah.
How the hell did they get 200 people to help spot and all that?
Madstock1983 says stuck at work, but good luck today.
Hey, what's up, Freddie? Hey, man.
It's
I'm
hard
sorry,
to
you
get
have to
5
be at
people to
work.
do something.
Oh, I totally agree. Yeah. We got a good team.
Guess they're
It'll
probably,
be fun.
I'm sure they're probably paying them, I'm sure.
Well, you get credits. You get credits for helping out. So basically, if you volunteer, you basically get you could use it towards next year's entry fee, or other entries if you want to run other events with them.
Yeah, all these cars sitting in one spot.
Yeah.
It's killing my PC.
I bet. Yeah, I'm at 80 frames right now, just sitting here. Oh, another engine blew up. Alright guys, 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Good luck, Nickum. Remember, qualifying is so no worries there. Just do your thing. I'm getting out of the car.
You were the bottom team in the split anyway, so I don't think.
Yeah,
Your engine temperatures are now back to normal.
The best.
Yeah, we should be okay. Alright guys.
You have the correct setup loaded, right?
Yes sir. Yep, double checking it now. It is full fuel. Full fuel, all good to go.
Dry tires, yeah.
Yep, they were when I was in the car. Okay. Nickum, you are ready to qualify for lap qualifier. It is dry tires, yes. You want me to pull fuel out of the car, or are you good? Just do your thing.
Just since I'm not trying to go fast, it doesn't matter.
Copy, copy.
I mean, I'm not gonna like go so slow that it's suspicious.
Yeah, of course, of course. We don't want any penalties. Alright guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick while Mike's qualifying. I'll be right back. Good luck out there. Honey, can you take him out, please? I have to go to the restroom. We're qualifying right now. Thank you.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 118 Fahrenheit. That's pole. Your last lap time was at 3:57. The leader has just done a 3:48.5. The leader's just done a 3:42.5 seconds. P9. The leader has just done a 3:42.3.
really see them because they were kind of blended into the fence area.
Yeah.
But he just took off running, like he almost caught the second one.
Really? But they ran away?
But they ran up to the neighbor's area. The fence is perfect. But I wondered what having animals stay under the effing shed.
Okay, we'll take care of that.
So I was thinking if we can get the pressure washer.
Yeah, we're gonna blast it.
Blast it under there and get rid of any animals, and then we should put mesh
On the sides.
so none can go through. You know, like what we got for the birds, so the birds don't stay there. Well, with the
We have stuff, yes.
or
Okay.
something.
Yes.
And just put it under there.
Okay, we'll do it someday. Okay. I have stuff. Okay.
Because this is getting ridiculous. These things were huge. I don't think they were under the shed, but why were they on our side of the fence?
I know. I agree.
And it looked like they had just climbed down because they were going to climb right back up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Sounds good, babe. I love you. Thank you for being there with me. I'll be careful this week. Mm-hmm.
Can that hear me?
Good night. Love you. It's pushed to talk to the team, yeah, but I have a stream going. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for being there with him. Okay, I'm back.
P11, that's your best lap in this session. You're currently 7.6 off the leader's pace. That lap time was 3:50.
Mike, you might have to go closer to your pre-qualifying time so they don't say we're sandbagging either.
Oh, the track is way different and the car is way different.
No problem, no problem. Yeah, because it was overcast before, so I agree.
Yeah, I was good, Mike. You just focus.
Yeah, we're doing good. If they say anything, that's what we'll say. It's like, well, these are not pre-qualifying conditions, so do your thing, man. Looking good. We raced for Izzy Mills today. That was a nice picture, Kev.
Yeah.
How you feeling with the car, Mike?
It's alright, it's just slick.
Copy.
Yeah, the track temps are like 117 Fahrenheit, so pretty hot.
Yeah, there'll be big differences then.
And
So
that's
no
a huge
problem.
difference, yeah.
For sure.
That's what it is.
Copy. Well, hope you enjoyed the show, Freddie. We're here at Le Mans, M24 race. We went through the drivers meeting. Now we're doing the Hyperpole qualifying. Thanks to the team. Thanks to all of our family who support us in doing this. We appreciate it. so that we can go through this big event. This is the big one, probably the biggest event in iRacing for us. Especially because it's not just like any special event. This is the majors organization putting it on. A lot of preparation, organization that goes into this one, practice. And this year we have quite a bit of weather. So, let's see.
The leader's just done a 3:41.8.
Bandera cuadro. Good job, good job.
Here's what it is.
Good job. Alright, buddy. Alright, guys.
Yeah, welcome.
Here we go. Okay. And like I said, if anybody comes to us with questions of sandbagging, just say, hey, track temps were a lot different. They look good out there. We weren't full tank of fuel, so no problem there. Good job, and then hopefully, like I said, if you're in the car, I think it's a good idea to use the @drivers voice channel so you can communicate with other drivers, especially when we're calling in pit entry. Otherwise, we can also have the spotter or crew chief who's in helping the driver use the all teams channel, and you can communicate with other teams that way. You can call out the car number 57, say number 57 pitting in, or 57 pitting out, stuff like that. But other than that, we should be good to go, guys. Hopefully the GT3 class leaves a 10-second gap, and we'll be alright to get settled into these stints. Good luck, everyone. Driver, you can move up to driver comms, and a couple of us can follow you there, but yeah, we want to communicate the best we can. Let me know if anybody has any questions before we go to the grid. I'm gonna hop into Team Yellow real quick and wish them good luck. I'll be right back. Hey, good luck, everyone. Just want to stop by and say good luck.
Hey, Ed. We figured it out, you know. Last minute warriors. Woohoo!
What happened? You guys all good?
No, we're good. It's
perfect.
Something's going on. Are y'all running into an issue with trading paint?
No, not at all.
Our guys are. They're having a hard time getting trading paint.
Connection.
I'm running
It took a
better
minute for
TP.
it to load for me, but I didn't have to do anything.
Yeah, it will take a while. You can always just keep hitting Control R, or you can close it. But, yeah, try to get screenshots if y'all can with delivery and stuff like that. And if anybody wants to save replays, you know, I'm gonna try to cut off the replay at the 12th hour, and then do it in 2 parts, and restream it later. So feel free to send them or whatever works. Okay. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Alright, so it sounds like Team Yellow was having some issues with trading paints, but I was able to see our livery, so it should be okay. I'm not sure if anyone else had issues on our side.
Default iOS ones, it isn't loading.
Yeah, no worries at all. I took some screenshots already. Yeah, we should be good to go. How much time we got? Let's see. Oh, there's still 10 minutes remaining. Okay, before we go to the grid.
They have a kind of long one, so in the broadcast split, they can
go through everything.
They have the GTPs go out in the last 15 minutes.
I see.
So they can do the broadcast. That's why it's a half an hour second.
Okay, well, I'm gonna run down and get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. And you know, we're welcome to stay here. I know there's not gonna be a lot of chatter or off-topic stuff, so whatever works, guys. I'll be right back. What's that?
Oh.
This is when you don't concede and you ask to
You okay, Mike?
count the votes.
Me?
No, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are y'all doing?
All right. Just waiting to start.
Just to confirm, is Edgar still here, or is he out?
He stepped away just for a second to get some coffee.
Yeah, you can log out. You can back out of the session because you can only have 6 people in at a time, and come back in, right?
In Discord? I mean, in iRacing?
iRacing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, once you're in.
Once you're in, you can go out and come back in. I was pretty sure that was the case.
Just don't withdraw.
Yeah, just don't withdraw. Yeah, exactly.
If you basically if you quit out, it'll show you you're still registered in the event. Don't withdraw that because that pushes you completely out. So you just want to leave that there. And then
Hey, John, are you still here? I'll be back. I want to make sure John.
He's not in this Discord right now.
No, yeah, I've got both Discords going right now, but I'm gonna exit out of this one.
Copy. Yep, we're just under 5 minutes, 4:37 seconds. Everything good, or what's going on?
Oh, Tom was just asking that since it can only be 6 in at once, about getting out and getting back in.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
We just told him just make sure you don't withdraw.
Yeah, don't withdraw. Just quit. Hit quit, and that's it. Oh yeah, so it's 4:01 p.m. right now. So it'll be, rain looks like it's coming in an hour and 15 minutes, no, at 2 hours and 15 minutes. At 6:15 p.m. But, you know, it's also possible that as we get, well, I guess it won't change, right? Because they've said it this way. It's all scripted.
No, that's what it's going to be. So, for our split.
Yeah. So it looks like in your second split, Nickum, you're gonna get some rain, and then I'm gonna jump in.
Probably right out the end of it, yeah. Because in one split, like 45, 50 minutes.
Yeah. I think one stint's gonna be around.
I mean, 45. One stint.
Yeah,
stint.
Sorry, I said split first.
Yeah. We knew what we meant.
That's right. Yeah, thanks, Matthew. Those graphic settings definitely boosted my FPS.
Yeah, glad that worked.
Good.
I'm gonna have to upgrade my CPU, I think.
Yeah.
I'm getting the CPU icon every once in a while, and I've never used to get that at all.
Probably
yeah,
with it
that was kind of why I messed around with mine and changed. Basically started overclocking, which I've never done.
Yeah, I messed around with it a little bit yesterday and never could get it stable, and I decided I better just quit and get back where it was.
Yeah, overclocking is one of those things, like, you know.
I mean, I've done it a lot for years, but I've never felt the need to overclock this one yet. Not the CPU. I got the GPU overclocked pretty good. But it's stable as hell. I've been running it this way for a long time at this point. Yeah, I might be able to upgrade this one more time before I have to get a different motherboard. I think I could go up another notch or two on the CPU.
Yeah,
before I have to get a notch or two.
Yeah. And I'm like, changed.
I'm really close to probably just making this computer my work computer and getting a new game computer that's better. Of course, iRacing said they were optimizing, and then this build's not optimized as much as it was. So.
Yeah, I know. It also seems like when they've scanned a new track, it gets way worse. Like I was trying to load it up on my laptop today, just like jump into that, and I decided maybe that wasn't a good idea. Just once in a while. And I was just downloading some of the stuff, and the difference between some of the tracks was crazy. Like one track will be like 200 megs, and then you get one of the new scan tracks, and it's 1.6 gigs.
Yeah. I know they're slowly doing it, but it's so far from a modern engine as far as the way it handles things.
Having said that, though, when they do that, we'll jump up with the budget.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, I mean, we all got decent video cards. I mean, I can run other sims
That's the end
a
of the
lot
session. P13.
easier than I can this.
All right, here we go, guys. Cars ready?
Ready.
Copy. Feel free to grid up when you're ready. I'm seeing. Checking the pit stop. I'm unchecking the fast repair. We do get one fast repair. I'm unchecking it right now.
Yeah, we'll have to really pay attention to that.
Fuel and tires are set. Yeah, it's possible that it will. After you leave pit exit, the person that sets up the pit stop for the next time around is going to have to uncheck the fast repair, I assume.
Right, comes to stop.
Copy. Yes.
Down to 114 now.
Thank you.
I'm gonna mute, but if you need extra help or something, just ping me.
Okay. Will do.
I'm just gonna stay muted so that I'm not like over.
No problem. No problem.
You know, Mike doesn't have 6 spotters yelling at him.
Right. No problem.
$60. 60 seconds.
Why do I not see you, Mike? Okay, I see you now.
Should be the last LMP2.
I see you. No, the screen went black for a second. Like he had disappeared, that connection issue. Alright, I'm zooming up and away. Just getting the camera sorted.
30 seconds.
Lost you again. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to 45 frames per second right now, and I have packet loss on my screen.
10 seconds.
So actually, if other people
The track
are
temp
helpful to
is
spot,
114 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 82. This will be a tough race. We're aiming to be in the top 12.
Yeah.
Streaming no
My
game.
connection is great.
Fritosport Racing Team.
Rolling
100,
starts.
100.
Get ready. Follow car number 14.
Yep, I'm watching live. Yeah, mine still says packet loss, but it's the L bar is just like yellow at a quarter.
Race car speed is 47 miles per hour.
But I can see you.
Debes alcanzar al 58, debes alcanzar al 34.
How do you bring that?
Let's see, get spaced out a little bit. It won't be so taxing.
Yep, 10-second gaps in between classes.
Alcanzar 36.
Second gaps in between.
The pace car has just left.
Okay, first LMP2 starting to move. You ready?
The pace car speed is 53 miles per hour.
GT3s are leaving a gap.
The pace car has just left.
Okay.
Catch up to car number 14.
The planes are heading
Good luck,
over.
everyone.
Race car speed is 53 miles per hour.
Yep, good luck.
Vamos para el verde.
Get ready. Go, nail it. 1 gallon remaining.
Green flag. Caution. Cold tires.
Cold tires, cold tires.
Yep, cold tires, full field. Look single file through the chicane so far. Settle into the stint. Remember, cold tires, caution in the Dunlop chicane ahead. Just be careful.
Incident in Dunlop chicane.
Someone's off in the Dunlop chicane.
They're moving.
Copy?
Yeah.
Good.
The car ahead is car number 14, and their rating is 2.9. There's an incident in the S's.
On the left of the right hander after the chicane. Tone.
Copy. Oh, car get loose. He saved it. We're clear. Got to settle into the stint. That car might try to come back at you quickly, but 24 hours.
The guy in front is Jackson, car number 333, and their rating is 2.8.
I raced him, guy behind us before. Using the Apex this week.
Oh, okay.
The gap behind is now 1.7 seconds.
And that was the guy behind us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tried
yeah. Can you guys keep spotting for Mike? I forgot to grab my meds. I'll be right back.
Do what?
I gotta grab my meds. Can you guys spot for Mike? I'll be right back. Just took my meds, baby. Yep. Yep. Well, I'll have breakfast soon, right? Okay, I'm back. Half a second back, Triber. He was looking.
Phil, you need to let him past. Just let him past. Yeah.
He was
past. Just.
This car's a handful of cold tires.
No
I don't know what this track is now.
Oh, you're doing great. Yeah, let him.
Let him go. Let him go. He's going to be a liability. Yeah. Good call.
Car left, clear left.
Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car.
Yeah, he rear-ended you.
Yeah.
No damage.
Copy.
Yeah, it was 0x.
Yeah, let him go. He'll screw up again somewhere. Likely you can pressure him into a mistake. Yeah, I'm having issues, guys. It keeps going to a black screen and then it comes back. So I'm wondering if they put us all on German servers for some reason.
They are on European servers.
We are, yeah.
Yeah.
The next car is
My
car
ping
number
is not
14,
super
and their
low,
rating
but it's
is
stable.
2.9.
Copy. Yeah, it just happens sometimes in the final chicane for me.
Okay.
Stream
Thank you.
Elements says Fritosport is now
There's more
live.
Europeans and all
Streaming no
regions
game.
combined.
Fritosport
Yeah,
Racing
true.
Team.
They just went with what's most popular.
Makes sense. So there's a GTP 9 seconds back.
Fritosport says sorry, connection issues with it being a Euro server.
The Hayden behind you only stays like 30 minutes from my house.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, small world, huh?
Great job so far, mate.
It's probably going to be aggressive passing. He's trying to gain all the time up from the start.
Good point. Good point. So did he have an issue, or did he start from pit lane or something?
He got spun. No, he was P2 and he got spun.
Oh, P2. Holy crap. Okay. Damn. Yeah.
That's the car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be no blue flag.
On your right. On
Right
your
side. Clear right.
I'll go right now.
Eight laps of fuel. No pressure from behind. GT3 class is 19 seconds back and growing.
Well, I hope the hell they don't catch me.
Yeah, that would not be good.
So there's a few people going off the past corner. Indianapolis, is it?
Yep.
el auto clasificado en posición 1 con la vuelta más rápida. 43.161.
Copy. Good eye, good eye.
Ese fue tu mejor crono para una vuelta.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. So good.
Looking good, you're alright.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Lead off to slow down, should be good. Careful, because if you carry it through here, it'll just add up. Good, all good. Good job.
You got 6 laps remaining, Mike.
Vuelta más rápida.
Thank you.
Track temps are cooling as well, they're down to 112.
Se acerca un auto más veloz.
There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag.
Yeah, GTP 1.5 back.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag in Indianapolis. Cars off on the right. Clear. GTP coming up behind you.
Car right. Clear right.
All clear.
The gap to E11 ahead is now 11 seconds.
LMP2 that was off has towed. Oh, no, maybe he's just dropping back. Losing position, so he must have damage.
Hit the link next to pits.
Copy. Thanks, good.
Mejor vuelta personal.
P12.
5 laps of fuel, 5 laps.
Damn it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we got a long way to go, no worries. It's clean and safe, we'll be good. Clean and safe will be very important once we get the weather too.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a break in a bit, guys. I'm going to get a shower.
The gap to E11 in front is now 13 seconds.
Is it hot where you are, Neil? Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, I think I need it. Debris, somebody went off there in the chicane. All clear. How's the car feeling for you, Nickum?
Feels fine. The track's just greasy.
Yeah, makes sense.
Temps are down to 112 still.
Copy.
And I just feel like my job early on here is just to not wreck the car.
Absolutely. Perfect. You're doing a great job.
Yep.
So looking at the weather forecast now, it's not going to rain for an hour and a half, according to the...
Copy.
The gap to car number 14 ahead is now 14 seconds.
0%
Yeah, I think my...
You like it?
Yeah, I'll be getting in the rain.
So, yeah,
same thing, I'll keep it safe.
So yeah, it sounds like it'll be heavy for an hour, and then it's gonna be gone. So
yeah, hopefully it'll dry quickly. Oh, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we'll see weather. They say nighttime rain is going to be an issue, fog, things like that. But we don't know that far in advance, do we?
Tiempo de la posición 1, 43.375. El auto en posición 4 marcó el mejor tiempo de vuelta. 42.331.
Tom and those guys get going?
Yeah. They there was some sort of issue, but they got it sorted out. So they're in there.
Some of the GTPs are in the pits now.
Yep, 2 of them, P18 and P17. Four laps of fuel this time by. You have 4.6 laps of fuel. Yeah, 2 GTPs are in the pit, 1 is leaving, so he'll be coming after you, possibly in the Mulsanne straight or after. That's in pit lane now. GT3 5.6 seconds ahead.
Looks like the back with GTPs is kind of still fighting the GS. I'm just gonna get other than that, push right out.
Nice. Yeah, thanks for keeping an eye out there. They're starting to catch GT3s now, right? Yeah.
The gap to car number 14. Ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
There's like 4 towards the back. They're kind of close to the window. Everybody else is going, 5 car lengths to 6 car lengths.
Yeah. Looks like both of those GTPs are out of the pit now, so they're 13 and 14 seconds behind you.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah. And passing like that in the wet is going to be tricky also, I noticed.
The gap to car number 14 ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Yeah, it's a great place for gravel.
Yeah.
That corner right there.
Right.
So the GT3s are going to be in the middle of the road on the back straight. Does that mean you have to pass them on the outside of whatever the next turn's going to be, or just...
The gap to car number 14 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Early enough, you can go to the inside.
Yeah.
But yeah, from the driver's meeting, it sounds like if you're going to pass around the corner, you have to be on the outside.
Well, I'm more like on the straight. Like, I guess it's...
It depends, left or right. But
Yeah.
I would do it if the corner's going to be a right-hander. I would probably go to the left-hand side just to make it safer, if possible. But if all the puddles are there, obviously we're going to have to do something else, right? Yeah, it might be as the situation comes up.
It might be an optical illusion, but it seems like there's more space on the left side than there is on the right side.
Yeah, it feels that way. Okay, 3.7 laps of fuel.
Ahí tu vuelta rápida.
Another GTP is in pit lane.
Auto veloz se aproxima.
What's that one?
Yep, good job. I wonder if GTPs are pitting early or if that's their typical stint.
I don't know. I'm on the back one, so I'll tell you. I think those other guys were early.
Okay.
The gap to P11 ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
No pressure from behind. There's a GTP 7 seconds back is all. 3 laps of fuel.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 110 Fahrenheit.
I assume you got the weather message. We've dropped 2 degrees.
Yeah, the GTP is still updating, so.
Okay. Maybe just early. Yeah, could be.
Yeah, I see one bubbles or something. Copy.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue.
GTP 1.5 seconds back. One second back. He's looking right, he's looking right. He backed off.
Jesus, I thought he was going to go for it.
Yeah, you can lift if you need to. He's staying back there for now, so likely on the exit.
He's going to go on the right now.
No, he should wait. Now he's probably going to go, so stay right, stay right. Stay right, he's going left.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear, clear. Good job, facilitating it. It's likely that he's on cold tires. I don't know what they were doing, but it's one of those guys that pitted. No pressure from behind. 2 laps of fuel, 2.7 laps of fuel.
Your lap time was 3:49.
Next GTP is 36 seconds back, so you should have some time to breathe. Blink your eyes.
Backtips down to 110. Ed, what are you thinking, box next lap?
Yeah, not this one, but the next one. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there's no point in saving right now, I think. to extend it.
Yeah,
So
I'd say box next lap.
Yeah. So not this one, the one after, and we'll get you in there. Remember, careful on pit entry. Watch out for the chicane in the pit entry.
Yeah.
Better slow than to receive a penalty. But yeah, you're looking good, man. 2.1 laps of fuel remaining.
Restreambot says you too. Steve Wickley ever fought what drivers are in your team?
The drivers in our team are Mike Nickham, Edgar Sancinelli.
Restreambot says you too. Steve Wickley ever fought names BTW.
So yeah, we have Mike Nickham, Edgar Sancinelli, Kevin Mills, Matthew Gusenda, Neil McDougall, and David Bernard. Should be a good time. We are 23 hours and 26 minutes remaining in the 24-hour race.
Just put that rain in, just boom immediately, and then go again immediately.
Yes, that's right. The skies are going to open up and just downpour. So yeah, we have rain coming up soon, probably in the following stint. But yeah, we're just trying to get out there with P12 right now out of 13 LMP2s. We're taking it easy, long race, endurance. Just trying to keep the car clean, hand it over to the next drivers, and with the weather coming, we expect other cars to have issues. We're not sure how aggressive other drivers will be in these conditions that are coming our way, but there's going to be a downpour coming, that's for sure. .8 laps to fuel, 1.7.
says you too. Steve Wickley ever fought David Besnard? He's an Aussie supercar racer, right?
That is correct. That is correct. David is on our team. Yes, David raced in Australian supercars in the 2000s, early 2000s. He also ran an IndyCar, and he was Formula 4 national champion.
You're doing tires, right?
Yes, sir. Fuel and tires, every stint. Fuel and tires, every stint. We get them for free. If we double stint tires on dry stints, they get down to about 55%, and that kind of scares me.
I don't think you could double stint in it.
You possibly could, but it can get tricky. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. Maybe in the weather conditions.
Yeah, I've seen somebody talking about that in the rain. Maybe double stint.
Restreambot says you too.
Oh no, was that
Steve
Laura?
Wickley ever fought very cool check mark.
Yeah, Laura. Yeah.
I think the GTP guys would. Yeah. Miller was talking about doing double stint.
Yeah, and the GTP. Yeah.
They were convinced that coming out on the warm tires is better than cold tires.
Yeah, it was an outlap issue, but.
Yeah, I did the double stint yesterday.
Yeah, you tested it for our car, right?
Yeah, it didn't feel worth it. Like, just felt slower.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's more comfortable when you come out of the pits. After that, it just kind of comes off.
Yeah, makes sense. Even in wet conditions, wet tires work only to a certain point too.
The GTP cars did not pit this lap, so I don't know.
Interesting. So they might be able to go longer, huh?
I guess we could ask them.
Weird.
No, let me just do that.
Copy.
Track down to 108.
We have 1.2 laps of fuel, so you will box this lap.
Yeah, box this lap.
I'm gonna go make breakfast.
Thanks, babe. Love you. Yeah, thanks, Steve. Yeah, it's an honor to race with all of these guys from different backgrounds, but it's been great to see Jeff and David Bernard come onto the team and have a good time. David's super quick, Neil McDougall super quick. All the guys on the team, we're very well like-minded, and yeah, we're having fun here, man. Sim racing. We enjoy motorsports.
Incident in Arnage. It looks like Tobias.
LMP2 was off at Arnage, but I think he's moving again. Yeah, man, it's good to see
Restreambot says you too.
David come into
Steve
it.
Wickley ever fought? I have seen some of your streams. You seem
The leader, Hughes, is pitting.
as well.
Oh, thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. I used to go to the West Coast racetracks quite a bit here in the U.S. and run a H1 car, and that's been a while now, but basically sim racing gave me the opportunity to continue enjoying
The guy in
motorsports
front
in
is
some way.
Tobias, car number 7, and their rating is 3.1.
So with that, it's been good for us.
12 laps or stuff.
That's about the same as ours.
Yeah. Well, we're getting 10, I think, right?
Yeah. It's going to change in weather. Well, we're on lap 10. We're going to have the box right now.
Oh, okay.
Box this lap. Careful on pit entry. Pit limiter. And pit stop is set.
They had a slight spin.
Box this lap. Box this lap. Oh, they did.
Yeah, they had to spend about 6 minutes preparing with them.
Oh.
Hey, car 54, GT3s, be careful. You are blinking really bad. Sorry, car 35, car 35.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour.
Good job.
Detención en 10.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, thanks, Steve. Appreciate
Box
it, man. Now we're getting Mike into the pit lane. Okay, you are in the box. Fuel is going in. Tires have been replaced. It should come down off the jacks any second now. Fuel is going in.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go and get that shower and shoot some shots.
Sounds good, Kev. We'll see you soon, buddy.
Okay, good luck, Mike.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Thanks.
Nice stint, Mike. Did the right thing. Good job. GTPs are now going by, so this is good. Good timing.
Got some more the backpack of GTPs and just all of them.
Copy. Okay, I will set up the next stop with dry tires for now.
The pit exit's clear.
Clear. One car coming. Oh, he's stopping, I think. He's slow. Okay, you are clear, you are clear. There is a GTP 6 seconds back, that's all. So take it easy, cold tires, full fuel.
Cold tires.
Yes, sir. Unchecking fast repair. Next stop is ready with dry tires. If we need to change it, we will.
En aproximación, auto veloz.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 106 Fahrenheit. There's a faster car approaching. They're on our lap, so there'll be no blue flag.
Yeah, Steve, after this 24-hour Le Mans race.
On your left. Clear left.
All clear. Then there's another GT. Oh no, it's never mind. You're good to go, man. There's going to be GTPs 8 seconds back and 12 seconds, so we'll let you know when they get closer. So far, after this event, we're probably going to be going back to VR. So I'll be using Quest 3 again and doing some VR streams. We'll be doing some endurance races.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Nelson.
Like the production car challenge, which is 2-hour races in a BMW M2 CS. And then we'll also likely be doing 3-hour races in IMSA with GT3, LMP2, GTP. Not sure what car we're going to
The leader, Alessio, is pitting.
El primero en el sector de boxe.
Cold tires.
Yes, sir. Those chicanes get tricky.
You're good. You're good.
Yep, looking good. And remember, guys, once we get into the wet weather conditions, like David said, we can move the brake bias back to 51 if needed. You can also use traction control going from TC3, TC4 to TC7 really helps, like Matthew mentioned in the past. That really helps settle the car down.
Seconds to about 2.5 seconds.
Blue flag.
No worries. Yep, good call, Matthew. Okay, it's coming on the left.
It's on your left. Yeah.
You got him, Matthew? I got to run real quick.
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Be right back, guys.
1.5 seconds to the next guy.
Blue flag. Faster car behind, B12. Benjamin, car number 55, is now leading. Blue flag.
En aproximación, auto veloz.
Car right. Clear right.
Libre la derecha.
Right, sorry. telegraphed that you want to stay with me. We've got nothing behind you for a while. It's all GT3 cars. There's no fast cars behind it, so. Should be okay.
El de adelante a box.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 102 Fahrenheit. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position.
Incidente de tráfico.
So you've got the second, first, and third cars coming up.
Blue flag.
Auto veloz se aproxima.
I gotta make it to the straightaway.
Looks like it there. Yeah, 0.9. Yeah, you're good. They'll catch you right here. Just take your line, like, don't go around you. There you go. They're on your right.
Right side. Clear right.
You got V3 about a second behind you.
Blue flag.
Se acerca un auto más veloz.
On your left. Clear left.
Nadie en izquierda.
Hey guys, I'm back. Looking good.
It's only happened with P1, he's about 10 seconds behind. So, what's that in?
Huh, yeah.
Yeah, they were all together and now they're not. So.
Yeah.
He's still moving though. So.
Is it me or are the clouds rolling in because it looks darker now?
It's overcast.
It is getting overcast, alright.
But in the forecast it says mostly cloudy. Not cloudy, sorry, for the next hour. But
yeah. Copy. Yeah, you got an hour and 15 minutes still, 100% rain. Well, doing good, Nick. Good work.
Matthew, if you want to push, go for it. I'm okay with you bump jacking.
Tiempo de la posición 1, 44.978. El número 7 se posiciona primero.
Still about 6 minutes.
Blue flag. There's an incident in the S's.
Car off ahead.
Fourth place is about house up. But I'm guessing he's on the tires.
Yeah. He'll likely wait until the most on straight.
Yeah.
On the right.
On your right. Clear right.
It's 5 seconds more.
Can you spot for Edgar when I get out here? I've got to readjust some crap on my computer. I'm getting red CPU.
No problem. Yep. Yeah, we should be okay.
Never had that before.
Yep, for sure.
I mean, okay, so far it hasn't affected the driving any, but
yeah, no worries.
There's a faster class car approaching.
So like,
Autoveloz aproxima. Hang on the.
Yeah.
Is it yellow? Is it red or is it orange?
It's the icon like where you see packet loss. It'll say CPU usage or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting a fair amount at the moment too.
Copy. Okay.
Even though my frame rate is like, it's crazy.
0.5 back, 0.5 back. Three car lengths back.
Left side.
Going left.
Clear left.
Clear. Then you have another one less than 2 seconds back. After this GTP, there's going to be more, but they're 4.9 seconds back, so there will be gaps. So each one can go by. Half a second back.
Se aproxima un coche más rápido.
The car behind's a faster class.
It looks like he's patient. He's probably going to get you on the exit of the left-hander here. On the left.
On your left. Clear left.
Clear.
Sorry, Mike.
No problem. It's all good, man. They said sorry.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Okay, you have another GTP coming up behind you. He's going to go right.
Right side. Clear right.
Ed, I'm going to step away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
No problem, Matthew. I got it. Okay. Miles Crab is in the car behind us in the GTP. You have 3 GTPs that are pretty close together. 2 of them at least coming up, okay? 2 seconds back. They'll probably get you on the Mulsanne straight after you come out of the right-hander.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're fighting for position. Blue flag.
You're doing great, Mike. Nice job. So it's up to you if you want to stay left or right. Go ahead and declare your side and they'll come by. Okay, they're going to go left. Okay, Miles is going by.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Clear. 1 second back is the next GTP. And so it's 2 GTPs close together now behind you.
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position.
Go ahead and move to the right. They're going to come by you on the left. Stay right.
On your left. Clear left.
Another one coming, he's going to the left.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear. All clear. Next GTP is 5 seconds back, okay? Doing great, buddy.
Tires just aren't quite there yet.
No problem, no problem. Lead off to slow down before you get to the next.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
And you have a GTP 3 seconds back. All clear. 3 seconds back. After this next GTP, it's a 29-second gap to the next GTP.
Autoveloz se aproxima.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
1 second back. So yeah, we've had a couple off tracks, nothing major. Things have been pretty clean, and let's knock on wood that things continue this way.
Left side. Clear left.
All clear, all clear. Okay, you got some breathing room now. Okay, we're gonna check the next pit stop. We have tires. We have fuel. We have tires. All good. Looks like it's dark in this part of the track, so it's likely that we'll see the rain coming in on this side. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Steve. We appreciate it, man.
The rain's starting to show on the radar now. In the zoomed out view.
Copy. Thank you, Neil.
There's an incident here. Dunlop curve. Heads up. There's a car exiting the pits.
Yeah, it looks like it's definitely going to come in on the Porsche curves area of the track. We'll update you when we see the weather coming. It's about 1 hour away, isn't it?
You're coming up on a slower car.
Thanks for the heads up, Neil. And the rain looks to be a blue blob, so we'll see how intense it gets. Careful there, Mike, if you need to do second gear, feel free to do second gear.
Do what?
Second gear, if you need it there, feel free to use second gear.
No, I just screwed up.
Okay, no problem, no problem.
I was just late.
Okay, 6.8 laps of fuel.
This track can hypnotize you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that blob of weather Neil was talking about is definitely going to cover a good portion of the track when it gets here.
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm looking at the zoomed out view.
Yeah.
It's wider than the whole track. So
what's the colour scheme again? Is blue the lightest and green's like goes to yellow?
Yeah,
red.
Yep.
Dark or something like that.
Yeah.
I think for my practice stints, as soon as it started raining, you pitted because by the time you did a full lap, it was too bad.
Yes.
By the time you got back.
I agree 100%, man. Yeah, we need to get tires right away as it starts raining because you just can't make the Porsche curves. Any fast corners, you're not going to turn.
And it, at least in all the practices I did,
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
First.
Looks like the same place you caught that guy before.
On your right.
He's on the
Clear
right.
right.
He's on the right. Thank you.
It's the same guy?
Yes, it is. I believe so. Car looks the same. That's the thing, that don't want to give that much room, and then you got to try to get your braking down, and it puts you in an awkward position, and then you still want to get real close. It's like if they would give it up earlier, it's way easier for both cars to hold the speeds.
Yeah. I think it also it catches the GT3s off that the prototypes in the really sharp corners are pretty much as slow, if not slower than the GT3s.
Right, yeah.
There's no mechanical grip, so that's like
Matthew, I think I need to teach my stars here. How about you?
Agreed.
Yeah, I've kind of don't like trying passing them into that corner because they're so much better on the brakes. Almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that issue too, where I was on the other side braking, and then I got past them, and then the same thing happened to me. It's tough to gauge how far or how close you can make that pass, you know?
It's even worse in the wet, because obviously they get ABS and they can brake a lot better.
Yeah, that was the issue too. I wound up rear-ending somebody because I thought I could go just as deep.
Maybe some people can, but I can't anyway. I've got to brake super
Blue flag.
Super light,
Yeah.
or I just lock up.
Okay, 6 laps of fuel, 6 laps of fuel.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 98 Fahrenheit.
What happened to the car behind us? Did they crash or did they disconnect?
They crashed and then
Matthew, we got Hornets Nest coming up behind us.
So I'm guessing that I'm going to come out on dry tires, and halfway through the first stint I'm going to have to come back in for wets.
And the rain's only going to be for an hour as well, so we'll probably do somebody's probably going to have to go out in wets and then pit back onto slicks.
Yeah, because it probably will dry pretty quickly.
So it's getting to the evening, it might take a bit. By the time we get that, it'll be more getting cooler, it dries fast.
Yeah, good point.
It's 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, that's a good point. I hadn't really thought about the time of day.
Incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Stumpf. Stumpf behind is pitting.
Incidents there is in this at the start compared to an iRacing official.
Yeah.
It's so much better behaved.
Yeah, it's nice. I think when you raise the expectations, you know, the level of professionalism, it kind of forces people.
Especially when you roll those drive-throughs and that.
Yeah.
Has an effect as well. And everybody's paid for it.
Right, yeah. Okay, I just saw the GTP coming up behind.
4 seconds.
Copy.
Se acerca un auto más veloz.
Yeah, what time's your first stint?
Late on, it's like 9 o'clock at night for me or something.
Are you okay with it being that late, or do you want to take an earlier stint instead? Or
no, fine. No. It's actually extremely warm here for Scotland.
Blue flag.
In the evening will be a little bit better for me. Won't be.
1.5 seconds.
GTP, yep, yep.
I won't have melted into
Acabas
my
de
castle.
registrar tu mejor vuelta personal. Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Alright, he overbroke. So
He'll be getting a slowdown.
he's 1.5.
Us Scottish people do not do well when it's warm.
Oh, I bet, dude. I hate it here too when it gets hot. Okay, the GTP's coming back, it looks like. Be prepared.
En aproximación, autovelocidad.
4.8 laps of fuel. GTP, 2 car lengths. Oh, good call, man.
All right.
Another one
Clear
following
right.
them.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
All good.
That guy just
You shouldn't have to worry now for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa. Those two are getting brave. And slowing each other down. Oh, they almost touched, man. You see
I think it
that?
was an equid.
Yeah.
That was a,
Oh, yeah.
They had a pretty good touch, it looked like.
it's got an equid touch in.
Huh. Okay.
Well, they're battling each other, and that one guy went off it, so I think the other one put up with him.
Oh, opportunistic.
Damn
Yep.
it.
You're right. It's all good, Nickum. Just break early for those two right-handers like that. They get tricky.
I was watching those guys not doing my job.
You got no one behind you. You're real good.
Yeah, nobody behind for a while, right? 27 seconds or so.
Anyway, we can all blame David for improving his qualifying time. We'd have been in the split below.
Yeah.
David just left his time as it was.
Right.
I jumped into, I think I'm partly to blame too, because...
Yeah, you jumped over me.
Yeah. Jumped past Ed.
Yeah.
Nice job, Matthew. Good job. You too, Neil. You, David, and Matthew. Yeah, three of you guys. Oh, nice times you guys did.
My time was so slow that I'm like, okay. Because it was like a 43, and I'm regularly, felt like I was doing regularly faster than that now, so I was a little worried that sandbag.
Especially if your time would have put, if your normal time in a race would have put you ahead of Edgar. That's like, so that's like there's 3 rules for sandbagging. One, you have to be faster in the pre-qualifying time, which is set up so it should be almost the quickest you can be because it's 100% track state, no marbles in the morning.
Yeah.
So you should, in qualifying field, so you should.
Yeah.
That lap was at 3:48.6 seconds. Sector 2 is 3.3 seconds off the pace.
That time then moves you within the top 3 and your team.
Sorry, Christopher, that was a really bad way to go around you.
Which is all applicable as to what would have happened. So it's quite good that you got that one in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Edgar and I are usually pretty close in pace as well, Mike as well, so I feel like, but I just felt like, get the fastest I can get. And I've down
Slow down, Mickey.
got passed in the race. So.
I've done. I've been in 2 sessions now with David,
I
so that
hate him,
pre-qualifying. And we were like 10th of a difference between us, and then I did an official race when David was in the same session, and we were within a 10th of a second in that one as well.
Damn.
In qualifying.
Nice.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag ahead, PlayStation chicane.
You sure? I love that.
Yeah, keep moving, keep moving. Copy. 3.7 laps of fuel remain. How you feeling, Mike? How are the stints? They draining, or are you doing good?
Fine.
Good, good.
No, I feel fine.
Awesome.
2 stints is definitely not too much.
Good to hear, good to hear.
I went like 40 minutes or something anyway, aren't they? 45 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not too bad.
Slower class cars ahead.
50 minutes, 55.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, there's some, now you're getting to the GT3
El
field.
puntero de la competencia registró un tiempo de 42.089.
Should be able to get these two if you got a good exit here.
Right side. Clear right.
What are you doing?
Car right. Clear right.
All good, clear. Nice job, nice job.
Profile Erasing Porsche 919_V1 set.
Slower class car ahead. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here.
3 laps of fuel.
Tiempo rápido personal.
So it looks like there's just GT3 cars ahead, GT3 cars behind. GTP's 44 seconds behind. Nice time, nice time.
Track must be cooling off because the sun's under the clouds.
Copy. Okay, I am seeing the blob of rain coming our way in the zoomed out version. It's just a blue border and then green, heavy green. Well,
it's basically it's going to come down pretty heavy straight away.
That's right.
So,
one guy drive on one side or the other.
Nah,
They drive down the middle.
Yeah, GT3s are gonna drive down the middle is what they said, right?
Yeah.
That's gonna be hard in the rain. I know, it makes no sense. I guess he's getting ready for the corner.
Yeah, they were pretty...
Fucking age, man. Just fucking wait.
I'll pull over to get your slipstream. The slipstream will be faster on the right height.
Yeah.
Yeah, like for us, you can't because it bottomed this out. If you're in the middle,
Yeah.
if
Destroy the floor.
I was trying it in the wet because of the wet tyres. I was thinking they might be slightly higher then, it wouldn't bottom out.
Oh, okay.
Coming up on a slower class car.
If it does work or not. Couldn't see anybody else doing it. But I'm not, technically right height's higher on the wet, so...
Yeah. And you were able to go down the middle with it without scraping?
I couldn't hear it. But it was in a session myself.
Right side. Clear right.
Derecha liberada.
Good job, Nickon. Good job.
El auto en posición 5 completa el mejor giro de la sesión. 41.785.
if I have a double wet session, I might double stint the wet tyres, because there was only...
Yeah, it's up to you what you feel, you know?
But on the dries, I'll probably take tyres.
Copy. This lap and one more, okay?
Got it?
Good on.
The cold tyres in the wet was just fucking atrocious.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the other reason, like, if it's still so damp, you know, with slicks, when it's cold, you just can't hold them up.
Especially on this track, it's just big long straights as well.
Yeah.
Just cool back down again, good thing you get
The track temperature is falling. It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
Try to get on the slicks.
Yeah.
Kind of wet.
They're just asking for it.
I went out in a practice session rather than early on the slicks, like before it said it was a dry session, and I was able to get round, but it was sketchy.
Yeah.
Well, once you run across traffic, that's when it's going to be real tricky.
When it did, once it did go dry though, my tyres were up to speed, and I was like, but I don't think I was any faster than what the wet guys were. Like initially, I was, and it was a high risk, if you know what I mean. So it wasn't really anything to gain from it.
Yeah, and then also
this lap, one more, or just this lap?
It says 2 laps of fuel, but we will update you when you are before the Porsche curves. It says 1.9 laps of fuel remaining, so it would be very close. You think you'll do 2?
Yeah, 1.9 will be after the...
Yeah, after the finish, yeah. So do this one and one more, I guess. Should be okay.
Always lift a bit if it's...
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, it looks like it was at the start. A lot of guys did 11 laps.
I think 11 standard. You can do 12 on. You can do 12 with some saving.
Copy.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you should be okay. I think the traffic helped to kind of save a little fuel here and there.
Air temp's falling. It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
It's slightly different because you've got the pace lap as well.
Yeah, true. That's true. Good point.
Will happen.
So you have
a bit tighter.
Yeah.
Track temp is dropping. Rain comes in 45 minutes.
You might get lucky actually. It might be right on the second step.
I might have to pit like a lap early or something. We'll see.
Yeah.
It's going to be flexible through the whole race.
Yeah, exactly.
Some people might end up with shorter stints, and then some might have to extend their driving stint.
Yeah,
so good point.
If it comes early in the stint.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, Mike, you're good on fuel, so it's definitely an extra lap.
Do one more lap after this, okay.
Yeah. GTP 2 seconds back. Miles crap. I think that guy races Formula Ford or Formula V in real life.
Auto veloz se aproxima.
iRacing is telling me to box this lap.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I mean, crew chief.
We have 1.3 laps of fuel remaining.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Preston.
Okay.
1.2
Preston
laps
in front is pitting.
What do you guys think? It's 1.2. All of a sudden it picked up. GTP on the right.
All right. Clear right.
You guys think he's gonna make the 1.0 at the line? We're at 1.2 right now.
Yeah, I would probably just put behind these 3 cars anyway.
Yeah.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
If you want to just pit.
Yeah, if you want to pit, go ahead and pit, Mike. It's 1.1 right now. Like the fact that you're behind these guys, it might work if you were to go on, but it's up to you.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. You think
pit.
it might be
Copy,
Joseph?
Copy.
I'll take the chance.
Copy. I'll be ready.
I have the brake bias bumped forward a couple of notches.
Okay, I'll take care of those things. You haven't changed anything else except brake bias?
No.
Copy.
No.
Thank you. I'm waiting for you to come in and I'll pull you out.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Okay.
Engage the limiter.
We're going to be hopping into the car. For Mustangs.
Box in 5, 4, 3.
And if
2,
you guys can uncheck the fast repair when I
Box
come
now.
out of pit lane, after I come out of pit lane, thank you.
Out there.
Okay, I'm waiting to pull you out, Mike. Waiting to pull you out.
Do you not even know we got a fast repair in this? Is that a new thing?
I think so,
Got 1 gallon left.
Okay, I'm in the car.
I was wondering how the guys, the GTPs, get back out so quick from the ones that crashed in the first lap.
Probably used a fast repair.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. We'll probably like hold the rain and stuff, right?
Maybe that's why, because of the rain.
Okay, I'm just waiting.
Pisalo.
Okay, I'm leaving pit
Atento al
lane.
límite de velocidad.
Pit limiter on. Okay. Copy. Thank you guys. Anybody coming behind that I gotta worry about?
You've got GT3.
There's traffic behind, take care. Cold tyres all around.
GT3's beside you.
Copy.
Slower class car ahead. The driver in front's reputation isn't great.
I'll be right on you after the formal.
Blue flag, the leader, Hughes, is pitting.
Copy. Gotta remember cold tires.
Okay, we're set for the next pit stop, or at least
Copy.
now.
Thank you guys.
El líder está en los pits.
Okay, brake bias at 54.
What it says, yeah, less than 25 minutes to run, so
Copy.
it's good. Better that it comes towards the end of the stint than
Agreed.
next GTV cars outside second.
Copy.
Almost the same time for the next one, but there's a couple after, so.
Okay.
Come on, Joseph. Be decisive, buddy.
Líder en boxes.
On your right. Clear right.
Libre.
About 2 seconds.
Copy.
Auto veloz se aproxima.
Blue flag.
Velozmente.
He's right.
Okay.
Matt, where'd you post that iRacing settings that helped your setup?
General Fritosport endurance.
Okay, general. Okay.
On your left. Clear left.
A una a la izquierda.
Clear left.
I thought he was gonna poke the nose in, so I kind of tried to give him room. I wish he would have waited until here. Copy.
They're racing each other.
Thank you.
Position 2, so they're gonna-
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Thank you very much.
Slow.
The leader, Alessio, is pitting.
I have to reboot on our racing.
Autoveloz se aproxima.
No problem.
Blue flag.
Man, whatever they've done to this, I can't even spot. My CPU's pinging so hard.
I changed my graphic settings to match the replay settings as well.
0.5 Ed.
Copy.
Yeah.
No, he's not. He always sounded like the lefty on the street.
Left side.
You can flash me all you want, man, but it should be smarter.
Blue flag.
There's two coming up. They're fighting each other.
Copy. Sounds good. Thank you.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I knew he was going to do that.
Richards, car number 400, is now in the lead.
These are the guys that are going to end up taking each other out once it rains.
They were on each other just coming on some back.
Yeah.
I've raced
Wow.
the Craig guy. I've raced him a few times. He's actually
He's alright. Yeah, he wasn't bad. The other one I felt was kind of a late move.
Well, the other one, he got past, that's why.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the one that dive bombed you, he lost the position.
Oh, okay, so he got the red mist, trying to get it back.
Yeah. You got another 2 GTPs, about 2 seconds behind you. They're not racing each other.
Copy.
Se aproxima un grupo de autos rápidos.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
En aproximación, auto veloz.
Far left.
Tu izquierda.
Still there.
Continúa a tu izquierda.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Libre.
Copy.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 90 Fahrenheit.
now they're all pitting.
I know, that's what I was just going to say. The guy that literally dive bombed me was now, like,
yeah.
Auto veloz se aproxima.
And endurance racing is 24 sprint races now. It's not endurance.
Right.
How you getting on that?
I'm doing alright, trying to settle into the stand. I'm in the pack of the GTPs.
3 seconds to 2.5.
Copy.
Looking very dull now.
Yeah.
All that rain's coming.
Oh yeah.
Blue flag.
It's about half of that.
Copy.
Might just towards the end of this thing.
Auto veloz se aproxima.
Judging by how fast it's coming, it might get here earlier though.
On your right. Clear right.
Libre la derecha.
Yeah, we'll see how much time till it gets here.
It says half an hour on the time, but looking at how fast the radar's moving.
Yeah, I could be sooner.
Copy.
The gap to B12 behind is increasing. It's now
I'll come in when it starts
seconds.
getting rough. I'll come in for West.
I think we should probably reset it there. It's just...
Yeah, good idea. Because we know it's going to be heavy and coming. Thank you.
I got it. Right.
And should I take fuel as well?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Copy.
It's gonna rain for the whole month.
Yeah.
That's an hour anyway.
En aproximación, auto veloz.
So you may be on wet tires for a day.
True.
Yeah, that comes out. It's probably going to
Okay, it's gonna
Copy.
Right side. Clear right.
Libre.
Somehow we're ahead of the 007. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. They had damage, but it's pretty much. Yeah, they were right close.
We were like 50 seconds ahead of us or something.
Yeah, something happened on.
We ran out fuel, they did 12 laps last.
You just pitied the big ass.
Oh, that could be it.
The gap to car number 007 behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Played a 5-minute race.
Oh wow.
A 5-minute.
Could have had some damage and had to repair. Just trying to keep it safe and pretty driving comfortably right now. Don't want to do anything crazy, letting tires come in. It feels pretty good right now, but I'm trying to be aware. Copy.
B11, sector 1 is 3.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.7 off the pace.
Maybe the driver wasn't ready.
Yeah.
Was see any damage?
Huh.
5 seconds.
Copy.
Man, whatever they done to this build, I can't even spot. Unbelievable.
Gonna have to turn things
I
down.
don't even know what else to fucking turn off.
Have you run the graphics config again?
Yeah, you usually have to run it again and then set your settings. But
Yeah, I already did.
Did you copy Matthew's settings?
Yeah, I just did it. And it didn't make any difference.
Gap to car number 007
You did it for the
behind is
replay?
increasing. It's now 19
Twice, and
seconds.
I've already had them pretty tweaked as it was.
But you did it for the replay also, not just the graphics tab?
Yes, I did it for
Oh,
both.
weird. That's odd.
But I'm trying one other thing, and I'm gonna reboot again.
7, 4, 6.
Ah, the car behind the crash. They crashed on his outlot, that's why.
Oh, I see.
If this doesn't work, then I will just have to get out and let it run this thing again and see what it does.
Copy.
Because I don't have my computer's not a potato.
Yeah.
I can run ACC pretty damn decent with almost everything on.
Hope I'm not going to have any problems in VR.
Turn your settings down. You can copy Matthew's settings.
More than VR.
Okay, copy.
I turn them down anymore.
On your right. Clear right.
Derecha liberada.
It's a double-edged sword of improving the game.
Right? Yeah.
Adding all these new features.
You guys want eye candy? Go buy a new supercomputer, right?
This thing is.
It's crazy that the struggling with graphics. My PC's a monster.
Yeah, Kev, yours is damn new.
It still runs on a single core basically. So
right?
This thing is.
The gap to car number 007 behind is now 18 seconds.
Engine and it's going to utilise multiple processors. That we
Is there any news when that's coming out?
It got delayed, so they said they would talk about it.
It's going to go on.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Thank you, Maddie. Yeah, I knew this guy would want to get away. I knew he was going to try to send it there.
The next two GTPs are second and third, so they're not going to have to.
Copy.
That was at 3:47.4 seconds.
There is a ludicrous amount of cars here.
Yeah, every split is going to be like this.
Of course, after a while, a lot of them should start falling off.
Yeah.
Logging out.
It's crazy to see Discord with like 1,400 people in a channel.
Yeah, a lot. Funny because it said the team meeting while we had team representative have to be about the
Yeah.
2 seconds, the next one.
Copy.
Is there anything that you know about from that? Was there anything specific?
No.
Blue flag.
Typical stuff.
The only thing I
Go ahead, man.
For 1 second, they basically said get the fast repair, one fast repair.
There's a faster class car behind, coming up on a slower class car.
Protest thing, get 2 tokens.
Yeah.
He's on the left.
Right. And then also the fact that when you join the session, you just click at the bottom where it says Fritosport Blue, and that's how you. Because we don't declare drivers, but that shouldn't be an issue. That's easy.
Yeah, that's about it. I mean, they just kind of reinforced that, like, hey, slow cars don't have to get out of the way. They're going to take the line that they're going to take, which I think was basically just taking on a GT3.
Right.
Just not going to get out of the way in the rain.
That's going to be interesting.
The LMP2 is not too bad for driving. You can.
Yeah, as long as you don't take the...
Car number 007 is reeling you in. The gap's now 16 seconds.
Yeah, because I was.
He's faster than you into Indianapolis.
Painted surface at the side, like, just pull your car out of shape a lot. You can get a little bit loose, but it doesn't spear us across the track.
Yeah, true.
This one. As long as you're already at speed before you hit it.
Got 5 laps remaining.
Copy.
Slower class car ahead.
Watch for debris.
Sure, it's 6.4 for me.
It'll end up being just 5 laps then. It does say 6.
I mean, I would...
Could squeeze maybe 6, but it'll be close.
On your left.
Yeah, we'll see if the weather comes. I'll have to pit when I have to pit.
Yeah, anyway. The weather's going 20 minutes away now.
Copy.
So ideally, if you can get 6 laps, then grab the pit early for rain. That's great.
Right.
You still want to have to pit a lap ahead of the rain or something like that.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Wet tires.
This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
6.2 here.
Lucky could. Yeah. Could do.
If you have to lock the lot, 6.9.
Yeah.
You get 6. I'll try and extend the window to the rain a little bit.
Yeah, that would be 11 laps. So that's something right there. Next fast car is
Faster car behind, coming up on a slower class car. This guy's had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind. Blue flag.
Copy.
On your right.
Fairly wide.
Clear right. Right side.
You can move out a bit.
Copy.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Car number 007 is getting closer. The gap's now 12 seconds. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Lawrence.
Next fast car is 7 seconds.
Copy. That's really strange that he's having these issues. Usually he's way above all of our frames because he's on an ultra-wide single monitor. I think he needs to kick it down maybe to 1080p or something. I'm not sure.
I thought you said it was his GPU, his CPU it was pinging.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if his video card's doing something, it's
True.
En aproximación, auto veloz.
He has AMD.
He's not on a pipe. Oh, he has his video is AMD.
Blue flag. The gap to car number 007 behind is now 11 seconds.
1 second to the next car.
Copy.
I'd take AMD over NVIDIA.
Car left. Clear left.
I hate
There's a faster car approaching.
Okay, he's waiting right now. He's waiting still.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
On your left.
I hated that last year when I was
Clear left.
Because you're faster, but you're not fast enough faster.
Yeah.
You just send it round the outside of it. You just stop losing like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Car behind's a faster class, coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
The most stable right now.
Atención,
That's right, Aaron. That's right.
You've just done a 3:46.9 seconds.
Copy.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, the thing I was going to say, if Mike was on NVIDIA and he wasn't on a 5 Series, then the drivers would have kind of rolled it back because this was shit right now.
Yeah.
I don't think I've updated it's just now.
Yeah. Well, the 50 card's not bad if you need to get one. And the drivers...
I think it's the difference between the top 40s and 50s is minimal.
No, there's no reason to.
Okay, guys, rain. It's coming. It's they said that the rain is starting to drop.
Yeah. It's
How much fuel I got?
Right now. You've got 8.9 gallon. 4 laps remaining.
Copy, thank you.
Right side, clear right.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Steve.
Substitution still at 0.
Copy.
I'm gonna get me. I'm just letting you go, buddy. You're way faster than me.
Set for wet tires.
Thank you, thank you. Full pit stop, fast repair zone checked.
Yep.
Thank you.
I know two of my friends just got the ND ones are taking over in the day. One of them runs in triples, so he's not liking the performance he gets on triples because obviously iRacing uses win video like.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Can I do those goals at SMT or something? I can't remember.
Yeah, it's pretty because the new
SMT.
Yeah, do it.
Slower class car ahead.
4 seconds actually, it's the next one.
Copy.
Again, hopefully when they implement the new graphics engine hits Scott more.
That would be nice, yeah. More optimized for both. I hope.
The gap to P12 behind is now 8.9 seconds.
I don't know, I'll just switch back to VR.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Copy.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind. You're coming up on a slower car.
Okay.
Yeah, make you move early here, which way you're going to go, because...
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Still there, clear right.
And you'll have
well,
this coming up soon.
I don't know what to fucking do.
Just watch it in Ed's stream.
Varios autos más rápidos se acercan a vos.
Well, certainly am not going to be able to spot.
Chuckly13 says I was a little concerned when I came home and your stream was off.
Yeah.
Refresh made everything good again.
Yeah, I mean
it's a European server.
It was still pinging my CPU warning thing every so often, but it was working okay.
Yeah, you'll get that all the time now. I don't know what they're doing for that, but I see it a lot. I think it's a
4 laps, sorry. 4
Copy,
laps.
copy.
Right.
Rain is just showing
Clear right.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. That lap time was 3:47.4. There's a faster car approaching.
Copy.
Car right. Clear right.
Seems to ring a bell Andrew Jackson, might be an IMSA or something.
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
Libre. Auto veloz se aproxima.
We've just cut the track.
Blue
flag.
It's probably going to be hitting turn 1 first, round about the
rain?
Time rain start finish, yeah.
Copy. Well, it looks like P12 is catching us because of all this traffic. Sorry, guys.
Kind of closer curves / start finish straight.
Okay.
Wings Golfing says 4th X, how dare you?
Blue flag.
See if I can get a car that's kind of like
Car left.
Copy. I gotta slow down.
P12 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 3.9 seconds. Quicker than you entering Arnage.
How are you guys doing, Tom? You guys doing okay? And those aren't all my 4X.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, give us an update.
Se acerca el auto de atrás. Diferencia 2 segundos. Viene el agua. De querer ruedas
Okay,
para
rain is
lluvia,
coming,
pero
rain is coming, they said. And wet tires are set, full pit stop set, right?
Ween Golfing says
Thank
2
you.
laps down had a minor spin, 6 minutes of repair and tow.
Damn,
Watch for
sorry to hear
debris.
that, Tom.
Watch for debris.
Yeah, no problem. Hopefully we can finish this stint. We'll see.
I look like we finish. She might get one more lap. That's probably
Copy.
maybe 2. Maybe a lap shot.
Okay, no problem.
P11.
0.5 GTP coming. Can't see it yet.
Ween Golfing says look, it's going to happen, saving our fasty.
On your right. Clear right.
There's a faster car approaching. Benjamin, car number 55, is leading the race.
Right side.
Oh yeah, well this.
Clear right.
Hey, Aldous.
Chuckly13 says whoa whoa, there's a fasty.
Yeah, there is.
The gap behind is now 1.0 seconds.
Copy. Good to know, thank you. I'll try to do what I can. I'm not gonna kill us over
Slower class car ahead.
Chuckly13 says that is really interesting.
22 hours and a whole bunch of rain.
Right side. Clear right.
I think you might get rain by the time you hit your next lap.
Copy.
Looks like it's going to just be starting, but I don't know. Stuff just coming in now.
3 laps of fuel remaining. Blue flag.
Alright, so I'm in the car that's just, let's see.
Faster car behind.
About half a lap ahead of you.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you this way.
Ween Golfing says I think with the fact now you can total a car and
It's
the
starting to
rain
drizzle.
onto the safety net.
Yeah. The Chief's in this drizzle.
Yeah.
Copy.
There's crabs going your right.
Car right. Clear right.
Car behind I think's got a run on you.
Yeah, he's quick.
Probably going to go for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Chuckly13 says
On your right.
why not?
Hold your line.
So I did touch on the start.
Hold your line.
Ween Golfing says rain is
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Push it cars might go wet by the time you get there.
It's raining on the grid now.
It's raining on the grid?
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, it's raining in the Porsche cars.
By the time you do another lap, it's going to be over on most of that whole back end of this.
So do you guys want me to come in now or wait till the next lap?
No, come in now.
Come in now, copy, copy.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to go through some rain just to get into the...
Yeah, it's going to be Porsche cars is getting wet now. So
Okay, thank you. Alright, I'll be heading in, guys.
The next car is car number 007, and their rating is 2.7.
So once you get to the Porsche cars, be careful because it's gonna be wet.
Okay, will do, thank you. I will take it easy.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Lawrence. Faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags. Lawrence behind is pitting now.
Too wet.
Yeah.
So
rain any
those
time.
hands wet. It's already raining. We'll see.
Yeah.
The right hand, take right hand.
Car right. Clear right.
See how any of these guys
The track temperature is falling. It's now 86 Fahrenheit. Lawrence is now on wets.
Should be raining after this corner.
Copy.
Yeah, stop.
Yep, I've got rain on the windshield.
Yeah, everybody's packed as well.
Yeah.
Still looks reasonably grippy. The guys are not sliding about just now. Just been round at the GTPs. Can't find the net.
Okay, I'm going to be cautious. Bringing it in.
Yeah.
Steve is now on wets.
William in front of us. Easier.
Copy.
Wet pit lane member. Slick tyres in the wet pit lane.
Copy, copy.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Somebody's crashed in the car. Let's move to court.
Watch your speed. There's a car leaving the pits.
Okay.
You'll need to stop again. Box in 5, 4,
Not bad, isn't it?
3,
Thank you, thank you.
2,
What, 2 laps
1.
short, you said? Yeah.
Box now.
Too bad.
Copy.
Front left 88%. Rear left 94. P11 is now on wets.
Lando Norris and stay out.
Chuckly13
No way.
says only 2,445 litres needed to finish.
That's right, Chuck, that's right.
A couple of GT3 stayed out there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
noticed
they did.
that.
Yeah, Chuck, it's going to be interesting. We're just getting into the rain.
He's already been in the place.
Okay, I'm rolling on wets and cold wets.
Cold tires.
Copy, copy. Uncheck fast repair, please, when I leave pit lane. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Thank you, thank you. Let me know any traffic coming through.
Doesn't look like there's anyone.
Pit exit looks clear. We've got light rain here, getting harder.
Okay, the rain is getting harder.
Okay, fast repair is off.
Thank you.
And you're set for wet tires.
Yeah, wet's again.
Steve is now on primaries.
1.5.
Copy. Somebody named Steve took slicks. Yeah, cold tires.
No, I
still
think that's
slick.
kind of driver change. Does that when you do it?
Oh, it says primaries? Okay.
Yeah.
Different the car before you...
The gap to car number 007 ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
No, we'll find out.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
Actually, a car in P4 is showing the zoom back out on slicks.
Interesting.
Maybe
Wonder if they didn't set it correctly.
Maybe. Showing slicks on race labs. Somebody got a black flag as well ahead of us.
Nice. In the same class?
Yeah.
Good. I bet that weather blob is looking bad, huh?
It's going to take green now, so it's getting a little bit heavier.
The gap to car number 007 ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
I think it's just a bug. Sometimes it does that.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Steve.
Give it until it goes around a couple of laps.
I just say Steve had an incident now.
Yeah.
Maybe he did go out.
Maybe he did slicks. I don't know.
Oh, he is. He's in one of our classes. He's in LMP2 as well.
Okay.
He is on slicks. Yeah, back out on slicks. We've obviously screwed it up.
Yeah.
The gap to P4 behind is now 4.0 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
GTP is about 7 seconds.
It was just a minor slide he had. He never get any damage, but he's definitely on slicks.
Wow. Well, we'll probably have to pit in then. Because it is tricky even like this.
Yeah, the track is already very lightly wet, and it's going to get wetter.
Okay.
And if he's on, if he went onto slicks, then yeah, it's going to be the same.
Yeah, he's definitely on slicks because he could not get round Milsane corner.
Yeah.
And he can accelerate.
The gap to car number 007 ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. Blue flag.
Watch for debris.
Look at how slow he's going. IPM silent.
So the car behind you is P5 in our class.
Copy.
He's about 2 seconds. He's kind of holding station. And then
Okay. Thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah, right, these guys.
The spray is picking up now.
So this is P10, it's probably going to back into the pits again.
Copy.
No, you stayed out.
Interesting.
There's no way that's wet tires because he's going so slow.
Well, I'm going pretty slow and I'm on wet.
The leader, Benjamin, is pitting.
Getting a feel for it still.
We're actually pulling
Chuckly 13 says
Copy.
Ryan did another lap in the wet.
That's crazy. Hopefully he can hang on to the car.
GTP is about 4
Chuckly
seconds.
13 says pitting now.
Oh, okay. Copy.
So, looks like there's a whole bunch of
There's a car leading the pit lane. Alessio, car number 31, is now leading. The leader is now on wets.
Yeah, curbs are getting tricky too.
B12.
Just floating over them with
Incident
straight
in
steering.
Dunlop chicane.
Joseph, sorry. The Joseph, the other guy who I think went out and switched, just would hit the wall at the Porsche car.
Copy.
He's still going. He's just up.
I have traction control up to 7 now.
Joseph's pitting again. Yep, he's pitting again.
Copy.
So he's
As is. Yep. As is after Dunlop are getting pretty slick. It's greasy there.
The gap to car number 007 in front is now 14 seconds.
GTP is about 2.5 seconds behind you.
Copy. Thank you for the heads up.
Doing that, the guy who's on switch is actually still doing decent lap times.
The car behind's a faster class. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Blue flag.
1.5 seconds still.
Copy.
Gonna call shenanigans on his I-ratings. The only guy on slicks is a 900 I-rating.
Oh wow. Wow. Yeah.
Sure. Okay, 4 seconds.
Car
4, 3. Looks like it's going back.
Be better, because these conditions are only going to get worse.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
He's going left.
Car left, rewind, you're on the right, clear left.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Definitely backing up the braking points.
Yeah.
The car behind's pitting now. Slower class car ahead.
No signs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, got spin. Side spin.
You're reeling car number 007 in. The gap is now 11 seconds.
Thank you. Oh, a little wide.
Incident in Barnage. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Left side, clear left. Left side, clear left.
Libre.
Sorry
Left
about
side.
that, man.
Clear left.
Yeah, I tried to get it slowed down, but it was tricky there.
I was still late in the brakes.
That was the best place to go.
Yeah.
The GT group behind you must have had something happen to it.
It's getting tricky, man, for sure. It's really slick. Feels almost slicker than other wet sessions we had. Woo! Yep, it's dancing. It's just because it doesn't look as wet as you would think it would be, you know?
Yeah, yeah. It's lightly wet, so it's got definitely got wetter.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful in the Porsche curves applying throttle, even though I have the traction control up.
Who's up next? Kev's up next, right?
Kev, yes.
Yeah.
You there, Kev? I mean, I still got 9 laps of fuel, so.
Yeah.
That Cyan guy must be on wets. It's just be race labs. There's no way he stayed out.
Yeah.
Huh.
I know when we were doing the Nürburgring, it was Nürburgring, it was raining.
Yeah.
And we ended up having to just go find the guy when he did the pit stop and like zoom in on the tires.
The gap ahead is now 11 seconds.
That was
Yeah.
really
Yeah, it's the same thing. Hopefully I get it first. So the wets have got the boys straight, don't they?
No se esperan modificaciones en las condiciones climáticas actuales.
So we've got plenty of time to
Thank you.
Yeah, just like the one.
We're trying our best here. It is definitely tricky over the paint, and the whole track is wet, so it looks like you would have grips, but we're having to be cautious on the throttle. The spray is getting to be more and more, and we're expecting puddling to really start showing itself.
Yeah, my race laps actually shows it.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane, yellow flag.
Yeah, it's the same. I had them on wets before.
Weird, huh?
Yeah.
Can't really tell.
So, you should probably actually you might actually get more laps out of this.
Yeah.
That's a risk, I guess.
Watch for debris.
Yeah,
The gap to car number 007 ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
We'll see. They are, like Neil was saying, they got the ABS, and man, they're good on the brakes.
Yeah.
We might be able to get around this one after Indianapolis.
Yeah.
The spray too.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Yeah. Yeah. This
Watch
guy's
for debris.
So much patience we're gonna have to use here.
Yeah. Like this section, they're actually passing.
Yeah, it's tough to even get past them here by the time you get to the Porsche curve sometimes.
On your left.
If you don't get a good exit out of there, man.
Clear left.
Copy.
Yeah, there's definitely a couple of guys that did an extra pit stop. That's the ones who are showing as red did do an extra pit stop, I think.
Okay.
Hay un incidente por detrás.
The gap in front is now
It almost broke
13
loose.
seconds.
It almost broke loose in the Porsche curves. Holy shit.
I think the other guy behind.
Almost shit my pants there. Porsche curves are treacherous, guys. You gotta float over them gently.
Yeah. Sure.
Wow.
G2P's about 7 now.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, that section gets the wettest first. It seems like it's the worst.
Yeah, dude, it almost snapped. I don't know how I saved it. There's puddling in the Ford chicanes now.
There's a car rejoining in front.
I'm going to log out and log back in through VR and see how things
Copy.
see you in a second.
Yep. Thank you. Yeah, sorry they're not very quick wet laps, but I'm just wanting to figure out where we can do things.
Yeah.
The Porsche curves really caught me off guard, how bad it was. And the puddling picking up now, so. Definitely stay away from the apexes and the curves. I'm finding places to cross over the track if I need to switch lanes to where there's no pain.
You're running consistent with a bunch of guys in all class.
Copy, thank you.
It's slower. The fast guys are doing 410s. Like,
Jesus.
That doesn't exist. Yeah,
okay.
Everybody's taking it.
That's good.
Okay. GTP is about 4.5 seconds.
The gap to car number 007 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Back onto wets again.
Yeah. We'll see how. Yeah, we'll see how.
Yeah.
It's all so that is getting bark. That is getting into the float, so it might take longer to drive it.
Okay.
Yeah.
The gap to car number 007 ahead is now 19 seconds.
I'm going to jump off that.
Okay, Neil. Thank you.
There's a faster car approaching.
It's 2 seconds.
Copy. Yeah, I'm starting to see his lights.
Blue flag.
Definitely puddling in Indianapolis.
The car in front of us is Steve, car number 697, and their rating is 1.0.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Watch for debris.
He crashed. Dude, the puddling is bad in Porsche curves. Literally gonna have to pussyfoot around here because it's crazy. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm literally in second gear now.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Steve. Steve, ahead is pitting.
What was that? You're back?
I'm back.
Yep. So, Kev, be aware, you're going to have to be really tiptoeing around Porsche curves and the Ford chicanes. I had a GTB coming up behind me, he crashed. I'm just taking it very easy through there now. Okay. That's probably the worst part of the track right now.
P11.
We might be picking up a position. I think Steve crashed. That was in P10. There's puddles everywhere now. Whole track is wet.
The car in front of us is now car number 007, and their rating is 2.7.
Went off is coming back up again. 6 seconds.
Copy. So he didn't crash, just went into the gravel?
I think he just went off into the gravel. I think he said it.
Copy.
It was Batista, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's still rolling.
Copy. Yeah, traction control at 7 in the wet feels good, Matthew. I like it.
Not perfect.
It's fine, man. I mean, it allows you to save the car. It allows you to keep it pretty straight, and you don't have to be stressed out.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Steve.
Steve.
He literally went off coming out of the gate.
I locked up.
Go straight, go straight.
Copy.
Furl black flag.
It is tricky
Like
getting
on
into
that
those
one?
chicanes.
Yeah, on something like that, just go straight. Just go in the gravel, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It'll slow you down better.
Yeah. I knew I wasn't going to make it. Just try not to lock
Still
up.
5 seconds. And honestly, the slowdown isn't going to cost you anything. By the time
Right.
you go on the right, it doesn't matter, so. On the inside here, there's usually a big one. Yeah.
I see it, yeah. Oh, that one will yank you and turn the car around.
Yeah, that one's like really, even when it's drying, you want to stay away from that.
How you doing, Kev? You getting ready? Still got a few laps, though.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
We got things running okay so far.
Good. You say 4 seconds?
Watch for debris.
Copy. I've got the brake bias at 53.5, Kev, okay? I moved it back from 54 to 53.5.
Okay.
And the traction control is at 7. That feels good in the rain.
So 53.5, that's putting more braking on the rear and less in the front, right?
Right.
Yeah, so less lock.
Yeah.
Auto veloz se aproxima. Velozmente.
Yeah, David was running 51 when it was like heavy rain, I think. So we might have to keep moving back more. It's up to the driver.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Watch for debris.
Yeah,
it is heavy puddles, yeah.
Yeah, even from the camera this way, it seems. So.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Alright, so Baptiste is finally back up to exactly the same spot.
Yeah.
He's technically behind you, so let's see where he goes.
Auto veloz se aproxima. Velozmente.
Watch for
that
debris.
puddle's horrible there in the Porsche curves. You have to just be gentle,
Yeah.
can't really give input. Just stay steady.
Yeah. Stay off the racing line and see if there's
Yeah. He's gonna have
The track
those
temperature
guys are gonna have to wait
is
until
now
the straight, you know?
74 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Otherwise it's insane.
Auto
Big
veloz
puddles.
se aproxima.
Yeah, he's not really making time on this.
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing.
Yeah, now he is.
You've just done it for 16.9.
Yeah, he's going
I'm not gonna let him there. It was too late, too far back.
It's really only one line. Like,
Auto veloz se
Exactly.
aproxima. Velozmente.
Yeah, they need to be mindful that basically it's on the most on straight where he's gonna get anything done.
Yeah. Stay left.
Copy.
Still off on your right.
All right. Clear right.
Good.
Past.
Good, good.
No.
Fuck, this spray is huge.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right in the zone right now.
Okay.
Watch for debris.
The corner exits are tricky too. You go full throttle, then lift, and then full throttle when you have the ability to.
So looking at what I can see from the top view, I don't know about the. If you have to go by a GT3 and then in the middle, the left seems less right than the right.
The left? Okay. Thank you. No, that's great info.
And that's a little bit more room on the left. That's
Okay, that's good to know.
They both got puddles, but the right is consistently, at least on the first stretch, is consistent.
Okay. Perfect.
So
that's good to know. Thank you.
Like, you know, from what I can see, it's almost on the white line on the right. On the left, it looks like it's okay.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like it's Steve.
Watch for debris.
Next car is about 3.5 seconds.
Copy.
There's a faster class car behind.
They'll probably catch you in the portion roads.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see if we need to make it work or not. He's chasing the guy in front of me.
And your times are like right with everybody else.
Thank you. That's
fastest guy is 4:14.
Copy.
You've used half your fuel.
Copy.
Blue flag.
Blue flag.
Ooh. Tricky.
Blue flag.
Copy.
It's always a bad spot when it's wet.
Yeah, stay away from the apex on the left.
Blue flag.
Copy. Thank you.
And he's about the same distance. He hasn't gained any space.
Copy.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Alright, so the GT is right behind you too. I don't know if you want to let him die first.
Far left.
I will see what I can do.
Clear left.
You got good run. You're going to get clear of the 2
Copy.
May or may not.
I'm lifting.
Yeah, he's going to get to you now.
Yeah, visibility's tough, but we're getting there.
Should be 5 laps remaining.
Copy. Thank you.
Watch for debris. Watch for debris.
It is very wet, Kev. Be very cautious out here, okay? Just nice and slow.
I will play it safe.
Yep. Then when it gets dragged in, we can push again.
Richards is now on primaries.
Seems like most are being patient, which is good.
Got no one behind you for about 20 seconds.
Copy.
Watch for debris.
Yeah.
Vas a poder dar 5 vueltas con el combustible que tenés.
Watch for debris.
Copy. It's a lake down there.
It's weird.
Go ahead.
Try going on the right there. If you go on the right, you'll get more braking traction. There's more grip, even though it's wet.
Copy.
I mean, I'm really cautious the first time you do it because I'm.
Yeah, because I've locked up there and then
I was doing. I've been staying on the right because it's not rubbered in because no one ever uses that line.
Ah, good point. Very good point. Yeah, that makes sense, man.
It's weird. You don't want to do it at the same
Watch for debris
because then I'm going to understand what you're doing. But
yeah,
it seems to slow the car down better.
Yeah, it makes sense if we're alone there. Yeah.
Two GT3s in front of you. They're fighting each other.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Libre.
That was nice. Maybe it's the ones in the upper splits doing it.
Yeah, maybe. They're fighting each other too.
Yeah.
Watch for debris.
About 7%.
Copy.
Position. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. Your lap time was at 4:17.7. Car number 55 is now in the lead.
Watch for debris.
Lento pista. On your right. Clear right.
Libre.
You almost lost it there. That's scary.
Yeah. Still 3 seconds back to it.
Copy.
Faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
He's spun, didn't he?
Air temperature's falling. It's now 75 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, he made the move too late.
Oh, was he going around the
GT3? Yeah. He just did it too late. The rear camera's on him.
You can't do that braking.
I agree, man. That ABS they have really helps them a lot. Yeah, it didn't look too bad, I think. Sorry.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Steve.
Okay. But it was okay.
Honestly, if you're doing okay the way you're driving, just stay where you are.
Yeah, I'm kind of, yeah, I agree.
You don't need to experiment right now.
Right, yeah, I'm just going to try to keep consistently doing what I'm doing. Just, I was more terrified of the puddles, but I totally get what you're saying. It makes sense about the line.
There's an incident in Arnage.
It's so wet though right now that you just rock.
True.
Blue flag.
Hydroplane style.
Autoveloz se aproxima. Velozmente.
Yep. It's they're locked up there. I might let him go.
24, yeah, he's going.
Chuckly13
Copy.
says check back later.
Sounds good, Chuck. Hope you're enjoying the day. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Holy crap, that spray is insanely big. It was hard to see. He's in the gravel.
He's off, yeah.
He's back on. Holy shit. Yeah, it's gonna be treacherous through these corners, big time. It might be better off to let someone go if they're close to you, and then they'll screw up because they're offline.
Yeah. He kept his foot in it, I guess.
Yeah, I saw him pushing.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
Gravity's more treacherous. Got definitely 3 laps to go.
Copy.
You're at 3.4 right now, so you're perfectly safe.
Oh yeah, for sure, 3 laps. Thank you.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Times are great.
Thank you. You can see the weather gets worse as the times keep going higher, huh?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to break. I think it's going to be another... I think we're halfway through the rain right now. We're about to be halfway through. Yeah.
When I get out of the car, I'm going to have to run to the restroom, but I'll be back to help spot, and then if something goes out wrong with Kev's stuff, I can get back in, or Matthew, whoever wants to.
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Because you're after Kev, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, just in case something goes wrong with somebody's equipment, you know? We can all kind of do that.
Kev, can you spot for a second?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back.
Got it.
Right side. Clear right.
How's it feeling, Dad?
It's feeling alright, man. It's just the places where you have a little more speed than slow speed, it can get tricky, so I'm going to be very cautious in porta curves, for chicane. And then you'll see where the puddles are.
Yeah.
Definitely the other chicanes here that I'm going through on the Mulsanne straight, it's
leading the race.
First gear.
As well.
Yep, it's just watching out for the puddles, remembering where they are, basically. That's what I think. We'll see how big the puddles get as we head into your stint too.
Incident
overall,
in
it's not too
Mulsanne.
bad. What's that?
The conditions, they don't look as bad as what we saw in practice.
I agree. It's just kind of maintaining right now, isn't it? And if you brake early enough for all these corners, you're fine, you know? Slow in, fast out, right?
Yeah.
And honestly, that traction control at 7, it's really, you don't have to think too much. You can get on the throttle pretty well, except for on cold tires. But it works.
You're reeling, E9 in. The gap is 13 seconds.
There you have 2 laps remaining.
Copy. Pit stop is ready for you with wet tires and everything, full fuel?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Copy. Fast repairs unchecked as well, I assume?
I'll just check that.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need it yet.
Watch for debris.
Yeah, fast repairs unchecked.
Copy, thank you.
The gap to car number 007 ahead is now 12 seconds.
I love these pedals, Kev. Thank you.
No worries.
They're amazing.
Watch for debris.
I love that I can see Izzy's name right on the fender.
2 laps of fuel remaining. Sector 1 is 3.0 seconds off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Family's watching every now and then.
Watch for debris.
No, my girlfriend's at work at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Kai's just watching TV.
We'll get some good screenshots of the car too.
Don't think they know not to drive.
And these puddles. How many?
Two. Got 2.3.
Copy. Sorry, that was an extra slow lap there. But we're doing okay, I think. Taking a breather here since no cars are around me.
You're reeling. P9 in. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Looks like P9's slower now. It was a 12-second gap.
That's weird, it's saying. Oh, okay.
Now I overslowed for the chicane.
Very confused about where you are.
I'm in the first chicane on the Mulsanne straight.
Yeah.
There are a lot of cars on this track. Holy crap.
Pretty spaced out.
Yeah, I agree. That is good. I mean, they're literally covering the whole track, but yeah, they're not on top of each other, which is good for these conditions.
P11 is now on primaries.
You're gaining on
Hockley. Thank you. Oh, it was 12 seconds, then 9 seconds, and he's pushing it back up now, I think. He must have had an issue in one of the chicanes is all.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Was that him?
Watch for debris.
Gravel and rain. There's a lot of gravel here, guys.
Yeah, it said Williams on there.
Okay. Yeah, he's 7 seconds ahead now. He must be pushing.
Yeah, he blew it on that.
Yeah, those 90-degree corners are a pain, dude.
You're reeling. Car number 007 in. The gap's now
Especially with this weather.
8.2 seconds.
Yeah, it's amazing how much you have to back up the braking zone.
Yeah.
I can see him. Okay.
Might be able to. Yeah.
Ooh, good, it's wet through there. On the exit of the Porsche curves, that big puddle is extending. It's more than half the track now. Whoa! Don't get too close to those curves and apexes.
There.
Thank you. Yeah, setup is good and it allows us to save it pretty well.
The gap ahead is now 7.3 seconds. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Okay, boxing next lap.
Watch for debris.
Yeah, you don't. So yeah, the next car is the next GTP is 12 seconds. I don't think it's going to be.
Nah, I don't think so with these conditions. Might be able to go faster here in a Honda Civic. All seasons. Wonder how Team Yellow's doing. Hopefully we get an update from
Well,
them.
guys, I don't know what to do.
No problem.
I turned everything off that's even possible to turn off.
Just do what you can.
Still, I can't spot at all. I've rebooted. It just pegs my CPU. I don't know what they got something.
What if you turn down the amount of cars?
Oh, I've got them turned
down to 20.
007 ahead is now 7.5 seconds.
Is it trying to record something? Like,
no.
You out of hard drive space?
That's so weird, man.
Oh, hell no. No, not at all.
Yeah, that's strange.
I got 32 gigs of RAM and the CPU's a 5800X.
No, I meant hard drive space.
No, I've got...
Okay, I'm boxing this lap, guys. Yeah, Mike,
double
it's
check,
okay.
maybe make sure. And in the rain, I'm not sure I can even drive in the rain because I was barely able to do it the way it was.
It's so strange because you've turned everything down.
I mean, I've even lowered the resolution to like potato resolution.
Right.
No, I mean, C drive, I've got 120 gigs free.
Yeah, so it's not.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Scribner.
iRacing's actually installed on has 600 gigs free.
The gap in front is now 7.1.
They're all SSDs.
I
mean, the C drive's an M2.
Yeah. Well, do what you can. I mean, have you tried different cameras for spotting too, I assume?
Oh, yeah. No, I can't even watch in the cockpit, which is usually the
Coming
best
to the pits
one.
at the end of this lap. Box this
the
lap.
cars just flash. I mean, something weird is going on.
Yeah.
I think I was looking online. Loads of people are having CPU pegging issues now with this build.
So weird.
They got something wrong. There's no way. I've got so much stuff turned off. There's no way it should be pegging the CPU.
Are you down to 1080p on the graphics?
Oh, I'm lower than 1080p.
Oh wow. All right, guys, I'm gonna box this lap. You ready, Kev?
Yeah, yep, ready.
Copy.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Wink Golfing says looking good.
Thanks, Tom. How are you guys doing? Yeah, just careful in the Porsche curves. You can't really be on the brake or throttle,
in front
and
is
this thing
now
has to be very
7.0
gentle to
seconds.
get over the puddles.
Yeah, I'll be taking it very careful with this.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna get a lake across the track, so.
Wink Golfing says
But
making
I'll be here if you guys
spots
need me,
left
okay?
and right.
I just need to run to the restroom real quick after I get out of the car.
Yep. No worries.
Thank you.
I've got to get lunch and take some pills. I'm going to be gone for a bit.
Incident in the first Ford chicane.
Copy, Mike. But yeah, just help any way you can, Mike.
The car heads pitting.
Alright.
Hopefully we
Watch
can
your
sort
speed.
out that issue, you know? Coming in. Remember, traction control is at 7, brake bias is at
You need to stop again to
53.5.
get to the end. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Almost there.
1. Box now.
Okay, I'm in the box. Car's on the jacks.
Front left 86%. Rear right 87. 1 gallon remaining.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Ignition on.
I'll stay here until Kev leaves pit lane, and then I'll go to the restroom and I'll hurry up, okay? I might grab a little quick thing to eat and bring it up here. GT3 is behind.
So one GT3, but I think he's
Is there any traffic?
We're telling you right now.
It looks
Okay.
One GT3.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
One GT3, 2 seconds. Same with an GTP. GTP
Blue
coming.
flag.
Stay right.
There's a faster class car approaching. The guy ahead is Shaw, car number
They're waiting.
007, and their rating is
Really? No, they're going by. They're going by. They're going
incident
by.
in Michelin chicane. You think it might
job,
be
good job.
Scrivener.
Clear left.
All right.
On your right.
Cold tires. Cold tires.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Okay. You're clear from him. You have LMP2 coming up behind. 1 second back.
There's an incident in the S's. You think it might be Shaw. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Car off ahead. Car off ahead.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car. This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here. Blue flag. There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. Looks like it's Shaw.
That car, yeah.
Another one on the right.
Another one on the right, yep. And then now you're clear. There's nothing behind you right now. You gotta slow down. Although it'll probably be
No, you're good. I think it's good. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a sec, guys. I'll be back. Back in 5 minutes.
Yep.
Cold tires. Cold tires. Good job. Be right back.
Just back it up here.
Hi, Biscuit. Come on, let's go eat.
The car ahead is Oliver, car number 7, A license, and their rating is 2.6. The gap to Oliver ahead is increasing. It's now 1:56.
The next GTP is about 8 seconds behind you. You've got an LMP2 that we're running. We're up against 6 seconds behind.
Parada en box para el piloto de atrás.
Try your tires. Or one more tires, I should say.
Shaw is getting closer. The gap's now 6.3 seconds.
Right side. Clear right.
Libre derecha.
Oh my god, he is really bad on these cold tires.
Car right.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Scrivener.
Still there. Hold your line.
Continúa a tu derecha.
Clear right.
Libre.
Blue flag.
En aproximación, auto veloz.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like David.
He's on the right.
Se acerca un auto más veloz.
The leader, Campbell, is pitting. Incident in Dunlop curve. You think it might be Scrivener?
Yeah, it's really bad on those curves.
Yeah. All the curves are like death right now, so.
Voigt, car number 55, is leading the race.
El líder está en los pits.
Everyone else getting car contacts with car 196.
David is now on primaries.
Exchanging car contacts with car 196.
Ooh. It's like an ice rink.
Yep. Nice. Yeah, it's just terrible everywhere.
E11 is getting closer. The gap is now 1.8 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Mulsanne.
The car behind you is racing us for position. I would just...
Yeah, I think I might let him go.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Scrivener.
All right. Clear right.
Sorry, that's way bad. My bad there. I did not see the... Well, the next UTV is a long way back, so...
There's an incident in Mulsanne. Slower class car ahead. The driver in front of us is Shaw, car number 007, and their rating is 1.6. The gap to P10 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds. P11. Incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Scrivener.
Harry went off as well. Harry Finley. I think that's actually the worst corner on the track because it's just like you're already
Sorry,
slow.
with that.
I was going to say that I think that corner is the worst corner on the track when it's wet.
Yeah. That one too.
Yeah.
The gap to Shaw ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Yellow flag. Caution.
Lento por derecha.
Thank you.
En los 10 mejores.
10th position.
427. Losing a lot of time here.
Yeah,
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
there was multiple people that did 428, 428, 426, 533. The two guys in front of us are actually the fastest guys right now.
Okay.
The leader, Samsoid Racing, only just did a 421.8. You know, like and half of that's going to be down to traffic and everything else.
There's a faster class car behind. You're coming up on a slower car.
You let those guys go by and stuff. The pace is fine.
Blue flag.
No está
Yeah, I just want to hand the car over to you in one piece.
La diferencia en
Hey, Lucas is right behind you.
6.5 segundos. Autoveloz se aproxima velozmente.
No, He's on your right. Yeah.
Right side, clear right.
Right into the GTP.
The gap to Shaw ahead is increasing. It's now 7.6.
And then Orlando will probably get you right behind. Right after
Blue flag.
1.5.
Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Scrivener.
One second.
Autoveloz se aproxima.
I'll let him go.
There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
On your right, clear right.
What's he done? He's waiting for the GT3, so. You got nothing behind you, so. The next cars I can see are the LMP leaders. Too, so.
Oh yeah, okay.
Which makes me think that the Samsung guys were sandbagging.
See anything?
Yeah, you're right. He's sticking in the middle. I would just
yeah,
wait.
it's like right in the middle of the track. It's really awkward.
Yep, that's gonna be the GT3s. Just wait until you get to the front straight. At this point, because you're probably not going to get him.
The gap to Shaw ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Just death through there. Use the throttle.
Yeah, stand up for that.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
And he went off too. Alright, so...
Yeah, 431. I'll stick behind that GT3.
Yeah, that's okay. It's alright. The important thing is no incident points or whatever damage. We're good. Show the LMP1, LMP2 leader. It's about 8 seconds behind us. So, okay. Now, we've got a couple of GTPs right behind him. So. It's 6 seconds to the GTP.
Scrivener is now on primaries.
the leader in LMP2 really hasn't gained much time on me at all. So, maybe a little bit, but it's not getting that fast.
Autoveloz se aproxima.
Blue flag.
It's 1.2. Alright, he's gonna go for it, so I'll just stay left.
Okay. Car right. Clear right.
Got another GTP car about 2.5 seconds.
Blue flag.
Se aproxima un coche más rápido.
On your left. Clear left.
Izquierda libre.
Alright. Should let you know who's going on your left. So impatient there, because like that's not a good spot. There's no way you can get the acceleration there. So when the LMP leader catches up with you, he's got the LMP2 guy like 2 seconds. The second place guy 2 seconds behind you, so he's really gonna not.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.4 seconds. 1 lap in front.
So I would just F1 blue flag it and let him by. These guys are just gonna fight this.
Autoveloz se aproxima.
GTP car. He's waiting.
Going.
On your right.
And now he's going.
Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Derecha liberada. Líder aproximándose por detrás.
Okay, there's 2 of them now fighting each other. Stay left. As far as you can left, he's going on.
Car right. Clear right.
Libre.
I don't think
Okay,
they're
the next car.
damaged.
The next car behind you is the leader. He's waiting. He's being patient.
On your right.
He's going right now.
Yeah, that gave us a 4X.
Clear
You okay?
right.
There's no damage, I don't think.
Copy.
I don't know what happened. I just felt the.
He ran into the back of you.
PlayStation chicane.
Yeah,
Looks like
he was big shit.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, he should have waited. Did he say anything to you?
I don't think so.
No, it only shows 0x on ours.
Does it? Okay. Sorry, I got confused then.
Wait, are we car 57? Let's see.
Oh, it's 0x. You're correct. Yeah, it was car 49 that hit us.
Yeah. I mean, it was so low speed. Like
Yeah. Yeah, it still could have fucked us, but yeah, I was gonna say something to him, but we'll just leave it. If there's something more than that, then yeah. But no,
yeah,
you're doing good.
He could make it.
Autoveloz se aproxima.
Blue flag.
I mean, yeah, no, he didn't mean to, but really, these guys should be waiting until we're out of a chicane to make a move.
You got another GTP, another car behind you right now.
He's going on your left.
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 Clear left.
Libre.
Sorry, Kev, but yeah, he was going left. We'll let you know sooner.
The gap to P2 behind is now 3.2. 1 lap ahead.
Weird.
Yeah, we just need to communicate right when we cut. If they're that close, communicate right away where we're going with the car. But yeah,
Hey, was that my fault or what? I mean,
I think you were kind of in the middle, but I would have stayed to the right. But that's the thing. I would have stayed to the right on that exit and then gotten behind him because he wants to exit quickly. But yeah, you were fine. It's just maybe we were in the middle too long.
Yeah, you were clearly on the left though. Like
at that point, yeah.
Right.
It's tricky, dude. It's tricky. Just no worries. We'll let you know more when he's like going for it, you know, and on which side. Sorry about that. But yeah, no, you're doing fine, Kev. That was perfect. You held it there.
Thing is, we'll still 0 X's. So.
Yeah. So it's not a problem at all.
I mean, again, you got another GTP car. Sorry, it's
LMP2, P2, 1.1 back, yeah. And then there's GTP 4.7 back.
Yeah, they're getting better at identifying them, yeah.
Oh, no worries, Matthew. You're doing a great job. No, you did great, Kev, holding it there. That was good.
Hay un coche lento delante.
It's P2, so he's going to be the
ahead, is it?
Yep, slow car ahead is what it said.
Coming up on a slower car.
It's a GT3. Going the right. Clear.
Did we just lose the guy behind us?
I believe so. Well, no. Well, yeah, we did. The LMP2, it's a little slower. The GTP passed them. No, but you're doing good, Kev. Hopefully that guy understands. But yeah, basically when you come out of those corners, it's up to you. Like,
there's an
if you want to
incident
show
in
early
first
or not.
forward chicane.
It was just one of those tricky situations where it's kind of a weird overlap, you know?
Blue flag.
You're doing a great job, man. How's VR holding up?
Great.
Car behind's a faster class. Slower class car ahead.
The track's really unpredictable at the moment.
P6 is right behind you, GTP. Go ahead, Matthew. I'm going to check the
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Did anybody else see that team speed down the pit road, smack the wall, then rage quit? Oh dear.
You got no one behind you.
Yeah, nobody. Looks like
clear behind you.
Yeah, you're clear for a long time.
Yep.
Next GTP is 20 seconds back.
I know you can hear me. Is that what happened right there? Did I just have
Rouge.
Rage quit?
Well, that wouldn't take long.
Yeah.
Lento por delante.
Shaw is now on primaries.
It's tricky on that curve, isn't it?
Yeah, it's.
You just can't touch anything.
Some of the corners feel alright 1 minute, and then in the next lap, it's just crazy.
Right. I'm gonna check the weather, guys.
It feels really unpredictable.
Ooh, yeah, it is.
Like
green. Oh yeah, we're almost through it when I zoom out. Yeah. All right, Kev. Hopefully you get some nice driving for a while. Oh yeah. It's in 10 minutes. The rain goes to 0. You have 7 laps, so I mean you'll probably still have to stay on the wets until you finish this stint, and then you might be able to take drive. We'll see.
Guys, just let me know when.
Yeah, and you let us know too how you're feeling, you know.
Next GTP is about 20 seconds behind you, so you got good time.
Good.
Yeah, I know what you mean about the spread.
Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? You cannot see anything.
Crazy.
Yeah, and getting close there is tricky, yeah. But the spray, you literally have to move out of line just to look further ahead to see where things are. Hey Matthew, I'm going to jump over and check Team Yellow real quick, okay? Be right back, guys.
So, guys.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
How you guys doing here?
Hey, we're good.
Good.
Oh,
They
they just ran into the back of another. I can't tell if that's a prototype. They ran into the back of another prototype.
P10.
Real.
Sorry, Edgar. Car ahead of us just punted someone off and got a meatball. So
Oh,
we're
no
happy.
worries. Oh, okay, good. As long as it's not you guys, that's good.
Yeah.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah. How's your race been?
We're currently P10. We got hit by a prototype, but not much, not bad.
Oh.
Just little
Damn
in the thin
prototype.
chicken. I know, man.
Prototype drivers, man.
Prototype drivers are the worst.
They are.
I know, right?
Yeah,
they're
we had
unorganized, they're unprepared.
Watch the paint on the outside.
I know, man.
They get egg
Yeah, we had a
burn in the middle of the night.
small spin at the start.
Oh, yeah.
And then got smacked by someone failing to hit
There's an incident in Porsche curves.
We fell from
Yeah.
10th to 18th, but now we've,
Yeah.
with the rain running, we've run clean so far, so we climbed up to 14th.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. Looks like
And we
it's
also-
short.
And we also ended up normalizing the pits to do the rain coming out because he actually pitted on a normal stop right before the rain hit heavy.
Sweet. Caught it at the right time. Yeah, I had to pit like 2 laps earlier. No, 1 lap early, I think, due to the rain. But
yeah.
There was a pack
Yeah,
of GT3s in front, so.
Yeah, the incident early on, the guy saw the yellow flag and then went full Leroy Jenkins.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Leroy
Jenkins. Working in the pits.
All right. Well, good luck. I'm gonna go back and help Kevin and Matthew. Hang in there.
Yeah, thank you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yellow flag.
Auto detenido.
On the middle of the road. Careful.
Sir, you cannot park there in the middle
Holy
of the
shit.
pit straight.
Why is it in the middle of the road? Good job avoiding it.
Might have hit the wall. I don't know.
Or lost everything. Wonder if it's gonna disconnect.
He just pulled over.
Really?
Did it?
Wow. What?
Come out
It was a
the-
GTP, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Copy. He's got a GTP about 4.5 back.
Car just slowed to a halt.
How am I not overtaking this GT3?
Don't worry. Just do your thing. We'll be through the rain soon, and then you'll be able to do more stuff. You have 6 laps of fuel remaining.
He just braked and popped it to the road.
Well, hopefully somebody looks at that.
I think he's towed now. He's in touch now.
Oh,
Maybe he got
okay.
hardware with or something.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Around that.
Worst place for it to happen.
Oh my god.
3.5 behind you.
Hey, good job, Tom. Good job, Team Yellow. Finish line, Fritosport. Good job. Hang in there. You'll be getting those spots back through the weather. Yeah, it's just the weather, Kev. I think it equalizes everything. You should be able to get him this time. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, he moved out of the way last time, so you should get it.
Nice, nice.
It's not easy.
Don't like when they're in the middle of the truck.
Yeah.
Go to the left. You'll be
Yeah,
okay
he's
on the
moving
left.
over. He's moving
Right
over.
side.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Thank you, thank you. Cool, cool. Good work.
Autoveloz se aproxima.
And there is a GTP behind you, less than a second.
Okay. That's it.
Yep, he's moved to the left.
He's not on your left.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Libre.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It's okay, it's okay. You're okay. Okay, rejoin carefully, staying left. Okay, GT3 on the right. You're clear now. So yeah, just brake way earlier for those.
Not just brake late.
Yeah, yeah. When you're that close to the car, just brake earlier. Let's try to find a different
First Ford
braking
chicane. You think it might
marker
be
for you.
Oliver?
If we can't see the normal braking markers, we'll try to see if we can identify something else that'll help us. But you handled that really well, Kev. Good job.
Do you want to apologise to it?
Sure.
16, 17 seconds.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I apologize. It was the GTP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Christopher Richards. Yeah, I told their team, sorry for the scare.
Can't see shit.
Yeah, and that's okay. No worries. We're not worried about times. We're just got to survive it, dude, and you're doing good. It's hard to get out of line in these corners anyway, so that's why I was saying other cars are just going to have to wait behind us as well, because when they try stuff, they end up going off.
El líder está girando en 19.057.
There's a car exiting the pits. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like stump.
Looks like you're almost out of the rain, so hopefully next thing will just be damn track.
Yeah, it looks like it's clear.
In one more minute, it should stop raining.
Okay. How many laps left?
5.
So it's 5.
It'll probably stay wet for those laps, so you're okay to stay on these.
Yeah, I just wondered if it might be.
Do you guys want me to set dry tires already, just in case?
I wouldn't just.
Not yet. Okay, we'll wait.
Yeah,
Copy.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah, quite a bit of puddles to drive still. We don't want to catch those on a slick tire.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, honestly, until the wet tire is painfully slow, or like easily slower than
True.
the dry. It's just down the wet.
It tells you it's a dry section.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Yeah.
You think that's a good indicator then, Neil?
Yeah, I was on dries before the spot all the lap when I was doing practice sessions.
Yeah.
I didn't even
Wow.
do that guy, sorry.
No problem. He outbraked himself and he flew by.
Yeah,
Good job,
like-
Kev. I'm glad he didn't spear us.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, the next car is 7 seconds.
Slower class car ahead.
It can actually be faster.
The guy in front is
people
one lap
have to
behind.
Protest if
I
you see
can't
cars
see
doing it
shit.
constantly.
Yeah, you can protest them.
Just,
huh?
yeah, stay in your lane where you are. There's no one behind you, so don't worry about.
Yeah, next GTP is 9 seconds back, so you don't have to worry now.
Yeah.
That GTP man is doing dumb shit. He's putting the car in the
There's
wrong
3
places.
cars in front of you, so yeah.
Brake early for those 90-degree corners for Mulsanne corner. And
I don't like these
Indianapolis.
GT3s stopping in the centre like this.
I know,
Yeah.
but they're not going to do nothing.
No, they're doing
Car
it.
left.
They're trying to avoid the paint.
Clear left.
Well, the crown and the road
It's
helps them.
very unsafe to pass.
Oh, I
It's fast
agree. I
enough,
agree. Yeah, because then the road is closer to the bottom of their car, so better downforce for them. I mean, you would think they would at least move offline when cars are coming. That's a pretty asshole thing to do,
Yeah.
putting us in puddles. Eventually, somebody's going to want to protest, and we're going to, not us, but somebody, and they're going to say, well, if you would move over and give us a little room, we wouldn't be on a puddle making it dangerous for both of us. But yeah, just back up the braking points, and you should be okay. Great work, buddy.
Yeah, the next GTP is like 4.5 seconds, so don't need that time. And this guy is not, you're not racing this guy, he's lap down.
No.
So.
We are almost out of the rain. I'm seeing the blue line coming. Yellow team is up to P14.
2
Se
seconds.
acerca un auto más veloz.
Blue flag.
1 second.
No problem. Yeah, I used third gear through that whole section because fourth was understeering.
Yeah, I was in fourth at the moment.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Scrivener.
GTP coming. I don't know, but GTP going by. Be careful.
Clear left.
Okay, on the left.
Okay.
I guess try to let you past. He's not there
you
yet.
got no one behind you.
GTP coming. He's going left.
Left.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. If we're all saying left, then
it helps. Yeah. I'll just update on fuel at the moment.
Okay, you got GTP.
Right side. Clear right.
4 laps of fuel. 4 laps of fuel. This is interesting. Very tricky conditions.
Yeah, I don't think Rory got damage. I just think he was slow.
It's Mr. Magoo.
I don't know. I thought he was going to go in the pits. That's why I was like.
I thought that's why he lifted to let us by, and then he was going to dart in there. But that's not.
I think he did left to let us go by it, but he didn't know the GTP was right behind him.
Okay.
Must have had a spinner, so we did a 6-minute lap.
Oh wow.
E3's got a meatball.
Nice. I wonder if that car might be on slicks by accident. Maybe that's what I saw.
No, I checked the tires.
Oh, okay.
We've got drizzle now and it's drying out.
No one's going to come up on you really fast at the moment. You've got like an LMP2 car behind you, and the next LMP2 is 25 seconds behind that, so behind you.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Shaw.
Probably use these fast repair actually. Keep forgetting fast repairs.
Yeah. It's definitely early to have to use one though, you know?
Hey guys.
Hey Mike, how you doing?
Hey, so if I completely withdraw from iRacing, I won't be able to get back in.
And it would DQ us probably.
Alright.
I think so. I don't know.
Neil,
you probably know more about it than I would.
I know officials you can withdraw. I'm sure we withdrew before last year as well.
Did we?
When you withdraw, that's it. But you don't have to withdraw. Can't you just reset iRacing and?
Well, I mean, I've reset. I've literally, at this point, I've turned everything off that's possible to turn off. I got it set at the lowest possible setting, and nothing I've done affects it at all.
And if you
the CPU goes red instantly as soon as we're in, no matter what setting. I literally have everything off. I have the resolution is less than 1080, and I normally get like 160 frames per second.
That's why I don't understand what happened. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that to you. It's so weird.
I was just thinking if I withdraw and load back into the server, that's the only thing I haven't tried. But
well, you can quit. You can quit out of the server.
Well, I know. I mean,
You've done that, right?
now,
yeah.
But I haven't withdrawn from the.
Yeah, I don't think that would...
Can you drive?
It stopped raining.
Well,
you've
I drove earlier, but if it ends up, my stand ends up being the rain, I don't think I'll be able to drive.
Well, that's what I was saying is if you drive, we can just put you in on dry stands, and then we do wet stands for you.
So, you know, it's I'm baffled here. I don't unless something's failing on my computer.
I know I can.
It makes no sense. It makes no sense at all.
I've withdrew before on official sessions, but
yeah, I don't know about. I don't know.
The team stays as long as the team stays registered. You can leave.
You should be able to. Okay. Well, it's up to you guys.
I just don't know. I just don't want to risk it.
Yeah, I know, man.
You're only. So if I'm reading this right, it looks like you're 9 laps away from getting your full stint.
Yeah.
Like your
drive
so we
share.
could just time it, bro. for like a dry and
for a dry stand,
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
Sorry, go ahead.
There's an incident in Lake Station chicane.
Looks
Looks like
drive
it's
again
David.
till, like, what, 4:30 or 5 my time.
Right.
Is that still gonna hold?
Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm just curious if you were to, I know you've reran the graphics thing. What if you tried rerunning it one more time and seeing if that works? Like quit the session, close iRacing, open iRacing again, and run the graphics config and jump back in, and then start turning things down again.
I don't know. I can't turn it. There's nothing left to turn off. And replay. I mean, I don't understand it.
Right.
And it makes nothing I've done has changed anything at all.
Ooh, you don't have anything else. Yeah, that's weird, man.
I mean,
no browser.
Other than making it.
Could it be the Mosa stuff or any overlay stuff?
I've turned off all of the crap, all the background stuff. Everything's off. And I even overclocked it. I overclocked the CPU, and iRacing loaded and it's stable, and it didn't make a damn bit of difference at all.
Man, that is so weird.
There's something is weird going on here.
Yeah. And you rebooted. You've done a full power.
Oh yeah, I've rebooted.
Done a full shutdown.
I've rebooted.
Turned off the power supply and back on.
Well, I didn't turn it off. I just rebooted.
I would maybe try a full shutdown, like full power down, just to see. Since you've tried everything else, you know, it's weird, man.
Mike, do you have something else that you can?
Sorry about that, Oliver. The
different
white
stuff,
line up and
different
yanking towards you didn't scare you.
I would try something else besides.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was
slower class car ahead.
Playing Witcher 3 yesterday with everything maxed out with my big monitor.
I would just try it now and see if it's acting up on that, because then that way we can at least eliminate whether it's
iRacing
or
yeah. Well, basically, all the stuff I've been reading, looking, while
the track temperature's falling. It's now 70
tons of people
Fahrenheit.
having the exact same thing I'm having, just max CPU all of a sudden, just with this build. I think they got a problem, is what I think. I think there's a problem with this build. Probably the physics thing that's what's pegging it out.
Holy shit. Drive through for car 69, avoidable contact. The eye in the sky is getting them.
Anyway, guys, I'll try a few things. I'm not gonna log off the. I want to read up about a little bit about.
Sounds good, Mike.
Logging.
Thank you, dude.
I don't want to log out and risk.
Incident in
GT3
curves. It looks like sure.
All right.
Thanks, Mike. Let us know, buddy.
Oh,
good luck, okay?
I'll be back.
All right, buddy.
Good luck, Mike.
Stop and hold 30-second for car 69, avoidable contact. Okay, you have 2 GT3s ahead. Kev, one close, the other one a couple seconds up. Nobody behind you for a while. You have LMP2 11 seconds back.
On your left. Clear left.
I wonder if that's 2 different penalties I've got, because it's a drive-through first and then it's a stop and hold for the same car.
Maybe they're stacking penalties on them.
Yeah. They're sitting in the pit, so I know I've got to get back.
Conditions are looking better, Kev. Conditions are looking better. Careful, it's going to be deceiving. That's what I was just going to say. It's going to be deceiving where you think you can go for it, and it's greasy.
There's an incident in Arnage. You think it might be
Scrivener. Very unpredictable.
Yeah.
More than when we sealed the practice sessions.
Right? Yeah, because it looks fine and you think it's okay, and all of a sudden the car will start to go, right?
So you got 2 more laps here.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So do we want
There's an incident in Dunlop
new
curve.
tires on for him, new wets, or?
I would go wets for right now. I would.
No, we were talking earlier about maybe not
changing the wets.
But I mean, I would think if it's drying, we want as much tire as possible.
Yeah, that's when it's fully wet, like when you stay fully wet, like 2 full wet sessions, I'm just going to keep them on.
Okay, so
well, so what do you guys think? I mean, it looks like it's drying pretty quickly. Do we want to get a new set of wets or leave these wets on?
I think we just put
new wets on.
Put new ones on.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lap of it being a little bit cold, but
so
it's drying, right? So it's not.
Neil, if it's like a freaking lake out there, then we probably could try to double stint them, like you were saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish there was a way that you could tell the wear right now. That we would know, right?
Yeah. You're okay. Slow down.
Slow down.
Excediste los límites de pista.
No worries. You're doing good, Kev. You
I
have.
wonder what 69 did get in trouble.
Well, they're the ones that crashed in pit lane and bailed like 10 laps ago or something.
Okay.
2 laps of fuel. Somebody said that they disconnected. Let's see.
Yeah, the car's not on the track.
Yeah. Sasha
So there's one
says-
guy still on the station, yeah, there's one
Yeah.
guy still on the station. I wonder if that was the one from the very beginning.
They have 10 minutes to submit an appeal. They're done. All right, Kev, you're doing good. There's a GT3 that you passed, and behind you, no worries there. There's P13, 11 seconds back, so you should be fine. Up ahead, you have 2 GT3s spread apart by 4 seconds.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 66 Fahrenheit.
I don't know why, if I was them, why they wouldn't just take the penalty. It's like it's so early in the race.
Yeah, we're at
unless they're
20th
like,
hour.
totally destroyed. Yeah. Unless their car is a wreck.
Well, I mean, even then, you never know what you can salvage out of 24 hours.
Yeah.
But that's why I would never give up.
Yeah, GT3 in the middle of the track again.
That's all they're going to do
Left side.
the whole race.
Clear left.
Good job, Kev. Good job. Whoa,
On your
whoa.
right.
Watch out, watch out.
Okay.
Clear right.
I'm okay.
The
Yeah, you're
fuck
good.
is he doing?
They just get better brakes than us. It's just...
Yeah, but he almost hit us. Like, you'd think he'd have more of a brain.
Yeah, he probably was in his spray though, because we cut across him for the that.
Yeah, so either you can be on the right or you can use the left there. I don't know what works best for you. Going into a right-hander, it's up to you. Whatever you feel safest with.
Your car was covered in spray, and then when you reappeared out of spray, he was right on. It was actually good driving to avoid pitting.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, it's tough because I have had the GTP pass me and then right away get in front of me and then you can't see anything. So I just start braking almost automatically, like at least a light brake. And then when I can see heavy braking. But yeah, it's tricky as hell, isn't it?
Incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Shaw. Shaw ahead is pitting.
El auto de enfrente.
Yeah, that's what happens. Someone over.
One more lap after this one. One more lap after this one.
We decided to stay on wets, so...
Yeah, I think so, because it's still too wet.
I will give you a new, if you're comfortable.
It still says moderately wet.
Yeah. The only question was whether we leave you on the wets that you're on or put you on brand new wets. And
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
That was the only question.
you're just going to have cold wets for a little bit, but I think
It'll help you in those tricky sections.
It's not a bad idea.
No, but we want to get new wets because if the GT3's in the middle of the track, the minute you step on the left or right, it could kill you if you were on slicks. And even if we wear through the wet tires when it dries, once we notice that it's too much of a time drop off, then we could bring you in for slicks.
You've just done it for 17.7.
Yep,
Se detiene el auto de atrás.
So P9 pitted. They'll probably get us when we pit. No pressure from behind either. Car's gonna be getting light, tires could be getting warm. Yeah, and the whole pit stop is set.
The gap to car number 007 behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
So yeah, there is some stint fluctuation, but that's all good.
Right side. Clear right.
Libre la derecha.
Wow, he almost killed us, but we're alive.
Yeah, I've seen him in the mirror then.
Good job.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane.
They need to be mindful of that too, that if they're in the spray...
Yeah, it cuts you out quite a lot, though.
It does.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Ross.
The spray, it's cool how, like, if you hit a puddle, the spray gets big all of a sudden and then it's back down. GTP 4 seconds back.
There's an incident in Arnage. There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Scrivener.
Okay, we're gonna box this lap and you have a GTP 2 seconds back.
The leader, Van der Merwe, is pitting. Blue flag.
You should be safe by the time it gets to you.
Right.
Van der Merwe, car number 59, is now leading.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be closer, but you actually gained time, got away from him. Careful in the chicane there when you're coming in, into the pit entry. Pit limiter, careful.
Varios autos más rápidos se acercan a vos.
Very nicely done, buddy, very nicely done.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Front tires are at 87%.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay, we're getting wet tires.
That's the ones. That's the only updates once you stop in the box.
Yeah. It showed me on the pit board as soon as he entered pit lane.
Oh yeah, it shows at 89.
Okay, fuel's going in. Yeah, nice job, guys. Oh, it looks like Oldest is up to P2. Yeah, it's getting there. There it goes. Okay, pit limiter, cold tires, cold tires. Careful on exit. Careful through the chicane. GT3 coming up behind you and then nobody. GT3's about to go by.
Pit exit's clear. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, you got nothing behind you.
I think Ira.
Car in front is Scrivener, car number 333, and their rating is 1.8.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you with the crew chief. What was that?
So it's tricky corners.
Okay.
So this should stay dry now till the end of the stint. So we either go to the end of the stint or we need to switch to dries. It says
Copy.
A dry session. As long as you can see what the track's like, it says a dry session.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on the wetness of the track. Because it might say it's a dry session and it's still damp, like...
Right.
Yeah, well, when it's dry, it'll probably be a line. It'll probably not be fully dry.
Yeah.
So from this point forward, it's pretty much 8 p.m. in the sim. In 2 hours, we're back to 100% rain for 30 minutes.
I think that's just toward the end of Neil's stint.
Well, Matthew's getting in next.
Matthew and Edgar are in, so...
Yeah, Matthew and then me.
You right in time for you.
8 o'clock. Sometime.
Yeah. Good work, good work. Yeah, no pressure from behind. GTP's 14 seconds back. The next stop is set with dry tires, but we can always change it if you need it. We are currently P9.
You turn off the
Yes, sir. It's off. Thank you.
Wonder why we stayed ahead of double also.
You had one?
Only 30 seconds behind.
Oh.
Treble 3 now as well.
Nice.
Oh, they've not put the point they're due, but...
Okay. And we have 10 incidents total so far. Not bad.
Well, not. 007 is ahead of us.
Oh yeah, in the pit stop you got ahead of us on.
I reswapped it up
there. So driver fair share is 29 laps so far, it looks like.
On your right. Clear right.
Good job, good job.
Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, we didn't take. You're fine. You're good. Better than me. I went deep.
He's on your left.
Okay, he backed off.
Left side. Clear left. Clear left.
Alright. You're good. Now you can pull away from him.
El líder está girando en 13.036. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Scrivener. Scrivener ahead is pitting.
No incident, it was just guys in the front.
Oh yeah, I hate how it calls it an incident when you're just pitting.
Yeah. I thought it was actually someone messing up on going into the pits.
It might have it's a guy who... It's the LMP2.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P10. En aproximación, autoveloz.
You're good. Remember, cold tires, gotta settle in, you'll be okay. You're doing good, man. P1 GTP is 7.5 seconds back.
Go!
That's the tricky one, yeah.
It's a horrible
Incident in Michelin chicane. Looks like it's David.
You handled it well, dude. I did the same thing to me.
Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
Currently P10.
I'm going to jump out for a second. I'm just going to do some warm-up laps.
Sounds good, Matthew. We'll see you soon. Copy.
So I can just quit out and just go into test and then come back in. It'll be fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Back in a second.
Okay, buddy.
Track's a bit deceiving at the moment. You think it's drying and you've got good grip, and then
sends you sliding.
Rear end go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just let me know when you want me to pull in for dries.
Will do. I mean, we still have quite a big spray behind us, so I don't think it's anytime soon, but we'll let you know. And you let us know too what you see and how you feel. GTP is 1.5 seconds back.
Blue flag.
He's less than a second back. You can start setting up for the next chicane if you want, or are you going to let him by? Okay, he's on your right. We're going to go on your right. Clear. Oh, another one. Sorry.
Yep.
My apologies, Kev. I'm sorry about that. We should have seen it.
No problem, I've seen it.
Copy. Okay, nobody behind you for a while. Yeah, dude, sorry about that. I should have been on top of that. Okay. 14 seconds to the next GTP behind. Don't see much of a spray on this part of the track, but yeah, the apexes and the edges of the track are still wet. Car in P1 is doing 406, he did a 407, so we're doing good in here with the pace.
You guys, I figured something out.
Good. What'd you figure out, Mike?
What's broken is the replay. If I start spotting, and do it that way, hell, it's fine.
What do you mean?
Like if I normally don't use this. I don't go into actually being a spotter. I just
use the replay.
Leave it in
Yeah.
I just leave it in replay, and that's where it's just pegging out. But if I spot.
If you
totally
click
fine.
spotting? Wow.
Yeah, if I do spotting, then I can change the camera modes to far chase, and it's fine.
Okay. Well, when you do it, then just let the person driving that they won't hear the iRacing spotter, and it'll be you having the spot. Okay. That's a good
There's an
solution.
incident in the first Ford chicane.
I mean, it's working, and I'm back to my normal graphic setting.
Good. I'm glad, Mike. Awesome. I'm glad you got it figured out, man. There is going to be a patch on Monday. Maybe that's something they're having to fix then.
Yeah, but it's something about the replay mode is pegging the CPU.
Yeah, I was struggling.
How weird.
I never had to downgrade my replay until today.
That lap was a 4:10.2.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I had to literally bring it down to match the graphics settings when I'm driving. Looking good, Kev. Nobody behind you for a while. 7 seconds back.
But, and there's still water spray and stuff, so I think I'll be able to drive no problem.
Yeah, there's going to be in, I think 2 hours, there's going to be rain again, but it's only 30 minutes long. So. But yeah, I think you'll be fine, man. That's good.
So, yeah, it finally occurred to me just try that, see what, because that's the same as driving the car, you know, when you're in that mode.
Right. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that.
And the CPU quit pegging. It still flashes every once in a while.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't. It's not red. It's orange.
That's good. Better than red.
Guess it's time to update my CPU, maybe.
Good excuse for it, huh? Tell the wife it's got to run better.
Yeah, I think I can do one more upgrade with the CPU and video card on this without upgrading everything else.
That's good, man. It sucks when you gotta take a big hit for everything. Kev, the spray is getting to be less. We have about 8 laps of fuel, but I think you still need it. I'm still seeing some wet, and the spray does pick up on this straightaway.
I'm hoping. Yeah. Just let me know.
Yeah. Just and let us know if the car changes drastically, the feel, or if we get way too slow, then we'll figure it out. But I think you should be able to finish this stint, and then we'll have Matthew get in on dry tires. Hopefully, it declares the track dry, like Neil said.
Faster car behind. Slower
Well,
class
that's good,
car
Mike.
ahead.
I'm glad it's working. Okay, we got GTP 1.5 seconds back.
I loaded up my Witcher 3 and it was the same as always. So it's
Okay.
definitely not. It's not me. It's iRacing.
Yeah.
It's changed something.
Okay, GTP behind. He's gonna wait until after this corner. So decide where you want to go here, Kev.
Thank you, Stephen. I'll wait for him. He's faster.
Okay, he's going right,
Car right, clear
And then
right.
you can follow him through. If you can, if you have enough time.
Connor is now on.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay. Good work, man. Yeah, you don't have anybody to worry about now in the back for a while. Hey buddy, how you doing, biscuit?
Slower class car ahead.
Contact between the cars in front.
Yep, good eye. I saw the GTP wide and I was wondering why.
Incident in first Ford chicane.
Car left. Clear left.
Sorry about that.
You're a brave man, Kev.
I didn't know what else to do.
No, you did
And I
it.
could have gone left.
Voigt is now on primaries.
Yeah, no problem.
I didn't want to hit the other car.
I hear you. Hey, you made it work, buddy. Good job. Alright. I think there's a few cars in pit lane that are going to try to take dry tires.
There's an incident in the S's.
But there's still quite a spray here in the start, finish straight, and leading up to Dunlop.
You can't take them yet, it's too early. This is lightly lit.
Right. Yeah, you're right, Neil. That's true.
Sorry about that. Bad line.
No worries. You're doing good. Doing good. You got him for a little bit, Neil? I gotta run. I'll be right back.
I am eating mine.
Oh, no worries, dude. No worries. No. Go ahead. No, I can wait. Neil. Go ahead and eat, man. Sorry, I didn't know.
I'll do it while you're eating. It's fine.
Okay, thank you. I'll be right back.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
He's moving again, okay. It's all clear.
Where was that?
I said he's moving again, it's all clear.
Oh, the guy in front.
Yeah.
I had a bit of a lock-up just then. He's locked up and
there is a dry line starting to form.
There's an incident in Arnage.
It's a bit deceiving, the track at the moment. You know, as it's drying up, you feel like you've got grip and then all of a sudden you haven't. This bit here is horrible.
Yeah, it's the worst bit. It just understeers right towards the wall. Just guy in front struggling a little bit. He's made a few mistakes, so just watch out. If his tyres come up, so then the colour's off. I wonder if he's in slicks.
What was that, sorry?
The guy in front, I wonder if he's on slicks.
Yeah, he seems to be struggling. He might be, you know. He's losing it there, wasn't he?
Yeah. I think there's maybe a few cars have changed over just because of the pit stops have landed at this time. We'll just try to make it work.
coming up on a slower class car.
I feel he's losing that much to all. He was on the edge, yeah.
Behave, guys.
David, behind, is pitting.
Car left, clear left.
It might tie in pretty close to us going on to slicks at the pit stop.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
The track's changed to very lightly wet now, so it's getting close to the window.
Slower class car ahead.
I feel like a little bit of spray, isn't it, from the cars?
Matthew's first stints is going to be on a wet track and dry tyres.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Oliver.
Exactly what I was hoping for.
Incident in Porsche curves.
Car off on the left on the final corner of this section of corners. He's moving again.
Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Stump.
See, he goes to the pits. Yeah, he's in the pits. Come across him.
We're driving wise to be Matthew next, then Neil, then Ed, then me. Or is it Matthew, Ed, then Neil, then me?
Matthew, Ed, me, then you.
Okay. Alright, thanks. That's so weird. I'm back on my normal setting now. As long as I'm in spotter mode, it's fine. That is bizarre.
You mean replay mode, not spotter mode?
No, I'm in spotter mode. If I put it in replay mode, it's when I'm having all the problems.
That's
just watch, because if you inspect it, you sometimes inspect it. You haven't actually hit start spotting, have you?
No, I'm still spotting. I'm just in spotter mode.
It's weird.
Just if you hit start spotting on the thing, it takes away Kev's spotter in game.
Oh, I guess it does. Well, that's the only way it works for me. At least that tells me I'll be able to drive.
So, Matthew, I think the number 55 car is on slicks.
Ooh, what happened there?
Maybe.
What are the track temperatures?
17 degrees Celsius.
Oh.
I think he is on slicks. Yeah. Something on his tires.
10th position.
5 cars on slicks and he's lapping 7 seconds. keep an eye on his time zone. Number 14 car as well as on the slicks. Yeah, it's a slick tire.
There's a car leaving the pits. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. Coming up on a slower class car. This driver's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
Car right. Clear right.
Ooh.
The gap to V2 behind is now 4.1 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
The LMP2 there is issues on slicks and that corner Auckland, he's only a couple of seconds faster.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Yeah, thanks Neil. Looks like we got a nice dry line developed, huh?
Yeah, there's a couple of cars that run slicks. One's lapping, one is going slower.
Yeah.
And one is going a couple of seconds faster.
Yeah, I see a 401 on the board for P2. We've got a 403.
He's behind us.
Copy.
Blue flag.
Oh yeah.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Boy, there's still some spray here though.
Yeah, if you're going to go dries next, just be aware it's very unpredictable on the track at the moment.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, Matthew?
I don't know yet.
Go dries.
Yeah.
Dries by that point? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just take it easy anyway.
It's got 4. Yeah. Still another 3 laps after this one.
Yeah. Yeah. It should improve by then.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
I think when I was messing around before, trying like the dry versus wets, I think like 4 minutes is kind of the crossover.
I know it's probably still a little bit early, it's probably, but it's up to you. You could go out.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Oliver.
No, I think I think in 3 laps it's gonna be like we should just try dries. I might be a little bit slower because it's dries for the first couple of laps.
Yeah, just take your time, dude. Just no pressure, you know. And watch out for those tricky areas where you see, you know, the where it's not a dry line and where there might be still a little spray. But
the other guy,
go ahead.
The other guy who's on dries is only doing 405, so he's still going slower in Kev just now.
Yeah.
The leader, Randamui, is pitting.
Oh, he's now pitting, I think.
Let me look at the guys that are like behind Kevin right now, because they all look like they've switched over to the new tires.
Yeah, well, I mean, the guy behind us, yeah, I mean, there's a 402. I mean, we're not far off, really. But, yeah.
No, they're still.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like roads.
And then it looks like we'll get rain again in an hour and 30 minutes.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. The leader is now on primaries.
You're gonna have 3 laps of fuel.
Everybody who's putting those putting dries on.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that's a good point, Neil, because it's only 2-3 laps, right? 3 laps, I think.
Yeah, I would just keep going and burn them out, and then I'll switch over to.
Yeah, we have you set for dries, okay?
I would keep the traction control up just now.
Yeah, that's
the gap to P1 behind is now 1.3, 1 lap ahead. Incident in the S's. The car in front of us is Shea, car number 7, C licence, and their rating is 1.7.
He's joining us on the left now, is it moving slow?
Slower class car ahead. You're reeling P9 in. The gap is now 6.7 seconds.
Wet in some areas.
Yeah, but wait offline. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah. Don't move offline to let faster cars past. You let them go on the way.
Yeah.
Which means we have to do it with the GT3s.
Right. That's a good point. We got P2 LMP2 is 1.1 seconds back.
He's not catching that much.
No, I thought he would have been closer. Could be on dry tires, maybe.
He is. Yeah, he is on those.
Copy. Oh, he ran a 4-minute lap.
Never won the 55s doing 401s. The 31, which I think is now on dries, is doing 4 minutes.
Oh yeah, you can tell he's taking it easy through the chicanes.
You're reeling Shea in. The gap is 5.4.
What was that, Kev?
It's P2 over class.
Yeah, same class P2, and then P1 GTP is 7.5 back. What's crew chief saying?
Daly is now on primaries.
Oh shit! What happened then?
Gentle.
On the curb. On the rise of the hill, it was up a
graphics jump.
Gentle.
I even felt it in my steering wheel.
Weird.
Oh, the car was out of shape.
Yeah, it was. You got loose, man. Okay, careful there on acceleration. P2 coming by on the right. P2 on the right.
Car right.
P2 on the right. Getting in.
Hold your line.
Good job. Good job.
Remember, he's on
still there.
The right side of the track here.
Yeah, careful.
Clear right.
There you go. Okay. And then GTP P1 6 seconds back. Two laps to go. 2 laps on this tank.
I can't believe he went that close to the curbs.
Yeah. He's living dangerously.
Hey, how many laps left?
2. Yes, sir. Ooh, see? That's where it's still wet. He's going to have to slow down.
Yeah.
Still gains time on it though.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
That last lap was a 4:02.9 seconds.
GTP 2.5 back.
It's really narrow here, Matthew. A really narrow line through here.
Yeah.
And it's going to suck because you can't go on the curbs either. So.
The faster class cars are catching.
Yeah,
Yeah, just take it easy. Keep it rolling.
Seems pretty wet still.
Yeah.
It is in parts, definitely.
It's
offline, yeah.
Offline, yeah, for sure. I mean, you can see the dry line. But yeah, there you see the spray come up and the wet stuff. 2.4 seconds back. Yeah, hopefully that patch tomorrow
Times are
helps
still
you,
in
Mike. Yeah, times aren't
The
bad,
answer,
right?
Shay, ahead is now 7.3.
On the crossover point.
Yeah,
Blue
that's
flag.
It's like kind of like you just got to be tiptoeing on dries, but no, it's not really faster, but it will be right, like in a few laps.
Yeah,
So no, you don't want to burn an extra pit stop in 3 laps.
Mm-hmm.
You got a hybrid right on you.
Yep, coming up on the right, on the right. Good call, Nickum, thank you. Clear, clear. There's going to be another one 3.5 seconds back, okay?
There's a faster class car approaching.
Less than 2 seconds back. Well, we only have 19 hours and 43 minutes remaining.
Yeah, my next stint's definitely going to be at nighttime in the game, and
Possibly, yeah. All right, going on the right. He's going on the right.
Okay.
Clear, clear. Nobody behind you for a while. 18, 19 seconds back, so no worries.
the GT3 as well, isn't it? Yeah.
GT3 and LMP2s, yeah.
The gap to Shay ahead is increasing. It's now 9.5.
Anybody know how Tom and those guys are doing?
I went and checked on them. They were P14 last time I checked. They dropped to 18th and they were 2 laps down. They had 6 minutes of repairs. But they got it done and they're picking up positions in the rain. So they made up 4 spots in the rain. That's the last thing I knew though.
E5's got a meatball. I don't know if they've used the fast repair yet.
Yeah, that's something we need to save for the night and rain, treacherous shit. Hopefully we don't have to use it at all, you know, but you never know.
Well, I'll wait, we need it. Try going to the edge.
Yeah.
Amazing how the water always finds its way to the exact wrong place.
Yeah. Okay, one more lap. Good job.
Box this lap, yeah?
The next, yeah, this
The
next
leader,
lap, yeah.
Connor, is pitting.
Doing good, buddy. How's the
He's cutting already.
Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, they keep pitting a lap earlier than us. Yeah.
Oh, but he pitted to go into the slicks.
Oh, I see. Oh, really?
That's
That's weird.
Is it
Have they gone back to West?
We'll definitely be able to get one stint on dries, and then we'll have to see if we have to go back on
The
wets
leader
for
is
the
now
next
on
rain.
primaries.
Maybe he must have been on wets then.
Wow.
I looked at his tyres and it looks slick. This were just worn down on the edges.
Yeah, crazy, huh?
Yeah, I can imagine like it looked P2, P3, P4. They're all doing really fast times now, so
Was it?
like
Which car is it anyway? Was it number 14?
yeah, 14.
The gap to Shay ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
It's doing, his last lap was at 3:54.
No, I'm looking at this corner guy as he comes into the pits and looking at the tyres as he comes off the jacks. Fucking these lads will just fix this shit.
Yeah, that's frustrating. I've heard of that a few times.
It's getting harder to see because it's so dark.
what I wanted. Very lightly wet track in the dark. It was like, yay.
I mean, it's just dark to see the.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, he was on wets. So the car he was leading was on wets.
Okay. So what was black flag?
58.
Oh yeah.
The sun's going down. It's not going to dry as quick either.
Good point. Good point. So that 30 minutes of rain could literally be a little longer now when it comes.
The gap to P8 ahead is now 14
All right,
seconds.
Matthew, you ready to go in this one?
Yep.
Sweet. And we have you set for dry tires. Good job, Kev, on these stints, man. You did an awesome job. Great work.
Thank you.
There's an incident in Arnage.
Going out on dries, you're a braver man than me.
Yeah, you regret it. Maybe right back in.
Yeah, well, we'll be here for you. Let us know. Just take it easy. The times are down to 354s, 355s for
Yeah,
P2,
I
P3.
feel like it's the crossover. It's just going to be tricky the first lap.
Remember, out lap, it's fine if you're slow. Just careful through the Dunlop chicane. You're going to get understeer.
Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Stone.
Just try and keep it in the dry sections.
Yeah, yeah.
A very narrow track.
Yeah, Porsche curves, chicanes, all of that. Look for the dry line as much as you can. Try to make the car wide to show them you're not going to give it up easy unless, you know,
Stone is now on primaries.
But yeah, there are some sketchy sections.
The curves.
Okay.
The Porsche curves throwing off a left, right, and then
There's an incident
anywhere
in
else.
Dunlop curve.
Yeah, those are going to be the trickiest ones out of all, I think.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Pit limiter. Get ready,
Engage
Matthew.
limiter.
Yep.
Matthew, you can pull them out when you're ready.
Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2,
No,
1.
don't worry about that.
Box now.
Yeah, no worries. This should be quick enough.
Yeah, you're okay.
You can check traction control if you like. I would leave it on 7 for a while, and then brake bias. That's up to you too.
Voigt, car number 55, is now in the lead.
Why is it not letting me take
There
the
you go.
program?
There you go.
Okay.
Go ahead.
1 gallon remaining.
All right, Matthew's in the car now. Matthew's in the car.
Okay, guys, I'm just going to jump out of VR and onto monitor.
No problem. Thank you, Kev. Great stints, buddy. Good job.
Thank you, buddy. After a sec.
Got it.
That lane's treacherous on exit.
Yeah, it looks like a web.
Yeah, that whole pit lane, Dunlop chicane, all that stuff. The S's. Yeah, just use caution. You'll be fine.
So, am I good?
Fuel, I think it's set. Yeah, you can go when you. Yeah, go when you're ready.
Didn't give me the little wave.
No worries.
I usually just wait. I just always have it on the fuel settings.
Yeah,
To see the fuel
just watch the fuels. Yeah. Good call, Neil. That's usually what I do too nowadays, because different graphics, I think, does different things. Okay, you have some cars going by.
There's a car approaching.
There are
Stay
cars
behind the
coming.
white line.
Looks clear right now. There's GT3 5 seconds back. Turn pit limiter
Still get
off.
on that run?
Yeah.
I was wondering.
I hit it and then I
okay,
was like, what the hell?
GT3's coming behind. Careful. If you need to let him by, go for it.
Left side, clear left.
Okay, good job. GTP 8 seconds back, so you should be safe. Just remember caution and look for the dry line. Cold tires, full fuel. Setting up the next stop. Unchecking fast repair.
Should get your 2 fuel stints roughly in before it starts raining.
Cool.
It's 10 o'clock sometime and it's 8:40 just now, so it's around 20, 2 stints. You'll maybe just do a couple of laps.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
GTP 2 seconds back.
There's a faster car behind. He's on our lap. We're not going to get a blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Okay, just a bit too much cap.
On the left. Clear. Yeah, just ease into the tires, bring them up to temp, tiptoe through chicanes. You're good, man. Good work. Ugh. GTP 3.5 seconds back.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Burgess.
Car rejoining, 2 cars. Yeah, he's moving again.
Blue flag.
GTP 1 second back.
There's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, they tangled up. That's P3 in our class. Get hit by a GTP.
Car going left. Clear.
Yeah, I'm just taking it easy because there's not really a lot of spots for me to get past right now. So
yeah, no worries, dude. You're doing great. Yeah, just take it easy.
P3 and P4 just collided with each other in that Mulsanne corner.
Really? Ooh. Bad?
That was the incident.
Okay.
Yeah, one of them somersaulted into the barriers.
Holy crap.
One of them wasn't too bad.
Wow. Wonder...
GTP?
No, 2 LMP2s. P3
yeah.
and P4.
Nice.
Oh jeez.
That could be beneficial
Doesn't
later
show a
on.
meatball. Didn't show a meatball for the guy who somersaulted.
Holy shit. His car's made of rubber. No pressure from behind, 16 seconds back to the GTP behind. So this should help you settle into the tires, get them up to temp.
Yeah.
Get a good eye of the trail.
The line's actually pretty good. Just getting used to like the frame rate and the...
Yeah.
Problem is, it's not like an extra line that I can take to get by some people, so...
Right. Yeah, at least not for a while.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Stump.
I can't believe that guy didn't get damaged from that.
That's insane, man.
Incident in Dunlop curve.
P5 and P6 had an issue.
E9.
Both are in pit lane, never mind. Good job tiptoeing. Nice lines through there, nice lines. Very little spray there. GTP 4.8 back.
Incident in Arnage. We think it might be Rhodes.
Oh, 1.6 seconds back.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Michelin chicane.
GTP 2 car lengths back.
He's looking.
He's going left.
Left side. Clear left.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Shay. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
GTP 4.5 seconds back.
On your left, clear left.
P1's meatballed and...
Oh wow.
Lead car's pitted.
Meatballed.
Nice, nice. We just keep it clean. We're looking good, huh?
Super. You're still a fast repairs zone.
Oh yeah.
Blue flag. Faster car behind. Slower class car ahead.
Aggressive GTP is breaking up those GT3s behind you. Just be aware. He's going around the other GT3. He's going to be coming up behind you. He's going right. He's going right. Clear. Nice driving. Good work. No pressure from behind. Nice job with the line.
P7's moving again, must have used the flash repair.
Ah.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
And P1's moving again, we'll use those. So. Yeah, fast repair's handy, but it kind of...
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
These guys will be meatballed for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, what's happening here? That guy's flashing his lights crazy.
Really?
Blue flag.
Oh yeah, he's...
Damn. GTP is 4.9 seconds back.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 70 Fahrenheit.
I think all these guys are fighting each other.
Yeah, hopefully you can get around them. If you need a flashing light,
there's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side, clear right. Car right, clear right.
Good job, good job. Last lap was a 356, looking good.
You got a GTP on you.
There's a faster car approaching.
Very nice. Only GT3s behind you, an LMP2 7 seconds back. How's the car feeling now?
Pretty good.
Good, good work.
I mean, honestly, it's just having the confidence to go in the where it's wet now.
Yeah.
The actual line itself is really good.
Nice.
I've got the traction turned up, so it's, Just probably leave it there for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Good call.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in the S's. It looks like Burgess.
He's moving again.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, it's wet there.
Cooling down the slicks,
Yeah,
right?
Nah, I just got on the curb and gave it gas. I should have just let it.
Pull it away from there, yeah. No worries.
Yeah.
You handled it. LMP2 behind is 6.4 behind. Behind him is just GT3s. It's okay. Go ahead, rejoin on the right. Stay right. There's going to be a car coming.
Blue flag.
Half a second behind. Little more than that. Okay, he's closing. He's closing.
I'll let him by it.
Copy.
On your left.
Two of them.
Clear left.
Blue
No,
flag.
GTP. 2 seconds back. Sorry, I thought it was closer. Yeah, the GTP's coming. No worries. GTP going right. Clear, clear, clear. Then it's GT3s behind you, so you should be able to pull away from the GT3s now.
Alright, sorry about that, guys.
Hey, no problem. You're out there on a little wet track with slick, so no worries, dude.
The leader, Voigt, is pitting.
Yeah, I just carried. No one's just carrying too much speed.
Well, that's what's deceiving about the track right now, right? You think you can get in there a little faster, and it does that to you.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Good.
Hey.
Yep, Matthew's in there. He's getting things sorted out, doing good. We're in P9 right now.
So,
dry tires.
how's the car feeling, Matt?
Alright, it's pretty good. It's a little like...
A lot of cars coming up behind. Get ready for them.
It's good until it bites you, so...
Yeah, yeah.
2 GTPs. 2 seconds behind. Less than that. 1 going right now. Clear. 1 less than a second behind. Followed by 1 2.5 behind. Hopefully he waits. Seems patient.
Here he comes.
Car left, clear left.
Turn left. Turn left. Next one is 2.5 seconds behind.
Looks like P4 has gone off in Dunlop curve. Blue flag.
He may get you before. Oh no, he had a bad exit. He had a bad exit. 1.3 behind.
That was smooth through there.
Yeah, nice run this time through. Yeah, car behind seems patient.
Yeah, he's waiting. On your left.
Car left, clear left.
Good work. How's the headset, Kev? Do you know how much it drained?
It was 56%.
Okay, copy. Should be okay then. You charge
Go
it
check
back
on
up.
Tom and those guys. I'll be back.
Okay, thanks, Nickum.
Yeah,
let us know.
It's charging now.
Good work, good work. GTP 1.5 back.
Blue flag.
Two car lengths back, one car length. He's gonna go right.
On your right. Clear right.
There's another one, just about a second back.
Got rain coming in just a little over an hour.
Copy, thank you, Kev. How long does it last for? About 30 minutes?
Yeah, it says that so far, yeah.
Right side, clear right.
Okay, you got that one going by and clear. Next car back is a GTP P1, 9.5 seconds back. .8 laps of fuel.
You're up next, aren't you?
Yeah, yes, for a double.
Yeah, I got another stint, yes.
Yeah.
So you'll likely get the rain again. I think, yeah. .5 seconds back.
Really interesting watching your steering wheel, Matthew.
Trying to be smooth, but...
Blue flag. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. I think P3 has pinned it in. The S is.
Right. On your right.
Oh, he's backed out now.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane.
Good, I'm glad you did.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Man, he was going there for a second.
Car off on the right, rejoining.
Yeah.
Nice.
Clear.
Yeah, hopefully they wait until the straightaway. Doesn't seem like he
I
wants
think
to,
he's
but
gonna wait now.
He's P1, but he should wait.
Yeah, he's waiting.
Good. Yep, and then stay right.
On your to the left.
On your left.
Yep, thanks, Nickum. Good call.
Clear left.
Good work, guys.
Message him and just say thanks for waiting.
Will do.
Sorry about that.
Okay, just told him. Thank you for waiting.
Why do the GT3s drive down the middle of the course?
Because that helps their aero.
Oh, yeah,
the downforce.
Blue flag.
Does it?
Yeah, and
Does it really?
they talked about it, and that's what they're gonna do. And they don't have to move. We have to go around them.
It's a pain in the arse, though.
Oh yeah, in the rain it's horrible.
Yeah.
Car on the left.
We need
car
to
on
slow
the
down
left.
a bit if you don't want a penalty.
You don't know where to go, left or right.
Yeah, well, like right there, I'm like, normally I would go for it, right? But I don't want to.
Yeah, you don't want to go in the
middle. So I'm going to be braking with one of my tires in the wet. It's just like, oh,
yeah, that's
that.
when it gets sketchy. I agree. Survival, it'll be huge. We'll be all right. But I agree with you. It's better to be smart there. It really is
Right,
disappointing. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, you just fucking did it to him.
I know. It's disappointing that I get it. Stay in the middle because it helps your speed as a GT3 car. But when you get a car close to you, just start moving early to the right or the left. Yeah, I mean, you don't, and then you can get right back in the draft. I mean,
so he's doing it now, and you're coming up behind him.
Yeah.
It's not necessary.
I agree. Well, I mean, you're getting close to the corners, but like if you're on the straightaway, dude, and you can facilitate the pass, why not? You know, it's not going to hurt that much. It's going to make it safer for both classes, really.
You see, the thing is, you can just dive bomb them now because they're not making any allowance for us to pass. So why should we make any allowance?
Oh, I
to make
agree.
it clean?
I agree that.
So we can just float offline, take dive bombs. Just don't.
Yeah. You scare them enough, eventually they'll know. Like, okay, with that guy, he's not going to just let me do what I want, right?
If they're not going to facilitate it to make it easier, then.
Yeah, then why should we? I agree.
Then.
Assholes. Damn GT3 drivers. Yeah, I honestly think that should have been addressed. Like, sure, you can run the middle, but when you got cars coming up, at least be predictable and don't make it that difficult for others. Because you're going to put yourself at a liability as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mean it too harshly. I know it's not what they're doing, but when you're stuck in the middle of the track like that, especially when it's raining, you could almost class it as blocking.
Well, it causes a dangerous situation, right? Because if you try to pass and you're in the wet, and what's stopping you from losing the car and going into them anyway? So it's not really smart for them.
Move over, allow you past.
I mean, even if they give you a foot of room, you know, that would even help. A little bit of room would help.
Yeah, all I have to do is move the car half over.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It's like the wheels are not on the right line, but closer to the right line, just to give her enough space.
Yeah, exactly.
Give you some idea of whether you're going to pass on the right or the left.
That's exactly it, yeah.
I just pass as close as I can to them.
Yep. Scrape some paint.
Don't really care if I hit them. As long as I don't hit them out. That's what I was doing in the practice anyway.
Yeah.
I was getting right in beside them. Sometimes I was getting a 0x contact.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll let them know, like, dude, you guys are putting yourselves at risk doing this shit. I mean, different classes should work together to make things work. Otherwise, you do run that risk, right? Getting crashed out. But I agree, yeah, it is almost borderline blocking. Like, come on, you know.
Yes, yeah, they're not blocking, but it is.
It's borderline, yeah. And even then, you guys notice how some parts of the track on the edges it is bumpy, so you could start hopping, and all of a sudden you hit a puddle and you're slipping, sliding.
Yeah. Well, at least communicate with you. Pass right, pass left.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Not just stick in the middle of the track and not say anything.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, as I say, I'm not really bothered if I upset any of them now by putting them offline into the corners or anything, because these are not really working with us. So.
And yeah, and they have the ABS.
Pass you as if I was racing you for position.
Sounds good to me. 5 laps of fuel, so likely 4.
Not really. Don't really care if you get upset about it, as long as I don't do anything to.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not smashing them. Looks like it's getting darker in there.
Yeah. Like right now, where am I supposed to fucking go?
Yeah,
exactly. Go for it.
Pick a side. Just pick a side and force it.
Start flashing the lights. Yeah. Clear. Good
Once
job,
you actually pick a side, they do tend to creep over a little bit. So. Like once you get close to them.
Incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's roads.
Nice work, nice work.
So something in the middle, fuck him.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Being an idiot, he hit us.
He nearly rear-ended me.
No, he did. There's car contact.
Don't I get help us, Matthew? Something in the middle.
You know Mike Ouellette, right, don't you, Frito?
I talked to him a few times, yeah. He's up in Washington, stayed above me in Vancouver.
I mean, obviously it's not protestable, but I would mention just that one thing about the GT3 sticking in the middle of the track.
Yeah.
Oh no, they were
There's
like
a huge.
Well discussed.
That's pretty much why he said
blue flag. There's an incident in
Yeah.
first Ford chicane.
Has like
the fastest car has a responsibility to get by cleanly, which is, I think there should be a little more responsibility in both.
Of course,
so
yeah. When the car
in crash and take them out, we get the
You got 2 GTPs.
Which is dumb.
Right on you.
Yep, 2 GTPs. Thanks, Nickum. Good call. Okay, they're gonna go by on the right. Stay left. Stay left.
One's the same class as us.
Yeah, that's on LMP2. Yep, LMP2. Just be careful with him. Hopefully he doesn't try to crash us. Dude, what the fuck? I mean, you might just let him go if he's just stupid. He's kind of all over the place. Yeah, he's faster. He's trying shit, so let him go, Matthew. There you go. He'll do something dumb at some point. Smart drive. I mean, you can put pressure on him, but he's going to eventually put his foot in the wrong place and overstep. Like that, and get the slow down like a fucking idiot. Dipshit.
Yeah, but
he was in the water too. Like, he like took the. You can't cheat the curbs right now. There's too much water on them.
Oh, totally. It's just sketchy. No, you're doing the right things, man.
Looks like P3's gone off in PlayStation chicane.
Chicane ahead. Someone went off. They might be rejoining.
What sucks is there's not much light.
Yeah.
And but it's not bright enough for headlights either, so I can't really see. I mean, I can sort of see them coming up behind me now.
Yeah.
But there's no. It's just kind of bad light right now.
That's such a weird crash. So if you hit neutral, I think it's must have locked the wheels.
I turned the gamma down to -4, and that seems to be helping the brightness. GTP behind. GTP behind.
That's what scares me. It's like.
Well, I don't know why they do that shit so late.
Left side.
Left.
Clear left.
Like, why do they want to be on your bumper when they're just slowing themselves down for the exit?
Yeah.
Get a better run, man. Like, come on.
You have no idea where I'm going to stop.
Exactly. So many people do that on iRacing, man. It's like,
slower class car ahead.
It's like when people are driving in traffic. They're on your ass even though you see a stoplight coming. You don't know for sure when they're going to brake. GTP is 6.9 back. Looking like 3 laps of fuel.
So a drive-through for somebody in our class.
Car 88, is that right?
Yep. Yeah, P5.
Ooh. For avoidable contact.
I'm not going to gain a position around on them too far back.
Yeah. Okay.
I think that was the one where they spun the guy into the one that made the other car flip.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he flipped. That's probably that incident.
Yeah, that's
coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, about 2 seconds to the GTP behind. 3 more laps after this one.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. We think P3's gone off in first Ford chicane.
On your right, clear right.
Yellow flag.
Car off on the left side on the main straight.
Copy.
It's rejoining.
GTP that tapped us in the rear is right behind you.
Car right.
Going right. Jesus.
Clear right.
Okay, clear.
Three laps.
Fuck that up on that car.
Now GT3 ahead, the pink and white one, it gets a little sketchy. Just be aware.
Yeah.
He's been practicing his drifting in the next corner.
I was trying to get by him and I kind of fucked that car up.
No worries. That's all good. You'll get him on the straight.
Oh, of course you can go to the middle. Ah, you fuck.
Just keep going flat out.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, they need to just pick a side. Okay, nobody behind you for a while. Well, you got a GTP 2.9 behind, so this guy. Baptiste again. No worries, dude. No worries. You had traffic to contend with, and then your pit stop is set for dry tires. We still got about probably about 30 minutes until rain.
The car behind's a faster class.
Yeah, what's annoying is just it's not easy to pass a GT3, so it basically bogs you down unless you're willing to be a dick to it.
Yeah, and you have that rare situation with the dry tires on wet conditions still.
Because it's still not dry through here.
No, it still says mostly dry, isn't it?
Yeah. Like this. Yeah, it's kind of weird because of the sunlight too. You can't really tell.
You're bottoming out as you're doing that middle of the track.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Got one right on you.
Yeah, I
know. Two actually. He's going for it.
Yep, on the right.
Both of them are.
On your right, clear right.
Because that's the perfect.
I know, they could literally wait and not get slowed down as much.
This corner.
I know, they've done it to me too there. P1 GTP is 3.3 back.
Okay.
2 laps of fuel, so remember the car's going to be getting light.
Yep. Yeah, like here I feel like I go faster, but then...
Blue flag. There's a faster car behind. He's class leader.
Yeah. 19 hours remaining, 19 hours.
Only. All we like is finishing up.
Oh, man.
There's an incident in.
Right on you, right on you.
Yeah, I see him.
He hauled ass in there. He's gonna go right.
Here he comes on your right. Yeah.
He blinked. I knew he was coming.
So is the car sliding around as much as your steering inputs make it look?
It's a little bit, but not that much. I mean, it doesn't feel like I'm moving around that much when I'm doing this.
Incident in the S's.
GTP off in the SS
Incident
ahead.
in Tetra Rouge.
Oh, there's just try to turn.
Yellow flag.
On the left.
Copy. Oh, there's parts everywhere.
Oh, he's
Toad. He nailed that shit. Front clip was hopping on the right side. Okay.
Pena drove into another car.
Oh, really?
He's probably hoping he has a quick repair left.
Yeah. Now you have a LMP2 9.6 back and a GTP 18 seconds back. You got some breathing room. 2.1 laps of fuel remain. I'll be right back.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like K. There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. It looks like it's K. The leader is pitting now.
Hey guys, I'm back. Okay, we're going to be boxing this next lap.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Yeah, one more lap, right?
One more lap, yes.
Yeah, so next lap.
There's a car rejoining. There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
Slow.
Stone behind is pitting now.
Yeah, it's that time between light and dark where you can't see crap.
Just a quick question, guys. You know the windshield tear off? Does that add any time to the pit?
It does, but it's not not to up it because we're taking enough fuel. It's usually like a second. But if you're fueling, it gets done with your fuel. So if it would do tyres and then they would do the windscreen tear off. So. It's not actually something you really need to take much anymore because you get wiper blades in all the cars.
Yeah. I mean, if it adds a second over the course of a 24-hour period, it's about half a minute.
No, it doesn't add.
Oh, it doesn't add? Oh, okay.
No, it would only add if you weren't taking fuel. So if your tyres and windscreen tear off was longer than the amount of fuel, it would add the time on. But because you're taking fuel, it gets done.
Zeros behind the zeros.
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.6 seconds. 1 lap in front.
Didn't get the appeal. Or they didn't appeal. Got the black flag.
incident in. The first Ford chicane. You think it might be K?
Okay. We're gonna box this lap.
Yeah, box this lap.
I guess that's going to be...
Almost at the very end of your stint. Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully it's...
Maybe like a lap or two. Might have a lap or two early.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I have to come in early, that's fine. It's more like...
For the rain?
Yeah, it's more like, do we send you out on wet tires if we know it's going to rain next lap, Ed? Like, that's...
Oh, yeah.
Could possibly start raining like your last 2 or 3 laps.
It doesn't look like a huge blob yet, but it's kind of spotty, and it shouldn't last as long either. So we'll see what happens.
The parts that are yellow and red, like would normally be a thunderstorm in real life, does that just mean heavy rain?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Patchy rain's the worst.
So who's next? Is it Neil? Neil, you're next, right?
It's me for a double. I do a double, and then I'm going to have to step away for a long
The
time.
gap to P3 behind is now 2.9, 1 lap in front.
Yeah, thanks guys. But let me know if we need to switch something up, you know. Like I said, I should be available until about midnight, 1 a.m. tonight. If we need to move things around for anyone. Box this lap.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Mosley.
Oh, it's Zach Mosley in this?
No, it's a different Mosley.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Neil. So he's not an M-split? Nice.
No.
Storm Crasher GTR says hope the
Lord
early
is on our
hours
side.
are
Blue flag.
going well and things staying dry out there.
Car left, clear left.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Good job, Matt. Well done.
Engage the limiter.
Great work, buddy. Your pit stop is set for your next stint. Dry tires, right?
Box in 5.
Yeah, dry tires.
Copy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh wow.
Box now.
My frame rate shot down to like 39 and it just like 3 red bars. It was kind of stuttery. Alright. Good job, P9. Nice job, Matthew.
Thank you.
You handled that stand well, man. Get ready for the next one. Let's see, it's filling fuel now, filling fuel. Okay, it's getting close to being done. A little more fuel. Okay, fuel's done, go for it. GTP coming. 2 GTP.
Yeah, he's gonna be there by the time you get out.
Yeah.
He might get around you before you hit the track.
One more.
Pit exit looks clear.
Okay, limiter off. Cold tires. GT3 2 seconds back.
Since you're on cold tires, you probably ought to let him go.
Just to let you guys know, the next pit stop is set for wet tyres.
Thank you.
Fast repair is off.
Good job, thank you. Copy. Good job getting used to it, Matthew. Smart drive.
Don't do that again, it sweats there still.
I saw the spray come up. But you held it.
Still wet offline, that's what sucks.
Yeah.
You've got a GTP coming up. Just a couple seconds behind you now.
Thanks for setting the pit stop there, Kev.
Yeah, it's funny, I can't see him at all. I should be able to
There's
see
an
him.
incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's
behind.
Shay.
1 second behind. He's at
Stone
2.8.
is reeling you in. The gap's now
license.
17 seconds. He's quicker than you into
Or C.
Ulsan.
I don't know. We've gone
Left side. Clear left, on your left.
Yeah, good job, guys. Hey, Alex, how you doing, dude? Yeah, the early hours have been going well for us. We've already encountered some heavy rain, and in about 20 to 30 minutes we have heavy rain coming again, but this time it's going to be kind of scattered showers. And I think I'll be getting in after Matthew for another double stint, and then after my double I have to step away for a bit. But yeah, the guys have been doing a great job. We've been tiptoeing through the rain, been playing it cool, playing it smart. So we will see what happens.
Found the GT3s usually get better exits out of that. corner.
Yeah.
No, I can do it.
Yeah, if you can't. Yeah, if it's not dry, they get pretty good exits, huh? We have to compromise a little. But yeah, Alex, thanks for stopping by, man. We've been surviving. Team Yellow, you can catch them on the other streams like Jay Bast or Tom Went. Not sure who else is streaming those splits. We're in split 7. Those guys are in split 9 on the GTP Porsche 963. We took the LMP2
Back in a second.
Copy.
There's an incident in Indianapolis.
Indianapolis GT3 incident.
Yellow flag.
He's on the right hand exit.
Yeah, in the gravel.
He's about to
Oh, towed, he's towed.
Towed.
Okay, looks clear here now. Good. Looking good. GT3 behind. LMP2 4.2 behind. GTP 9 behind. Looking good there.
The gap to E5 behind is now 4.3. 1 lap ahead.
He almost killed P12.
Oh wow.
By
10th position. He's closing in. The gap is now 11 seconds.
Ah, so P3 are the ones that got a penalty, huh? You know,
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what you said before, but yeah, there's no way we can catch him for the drive through. So 10 laps of fuel and then I'll be getting in there. Get used to those tires. GTB 3.2 back.
I'm surprised the headlights aren't on yet. Don't look too.
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah, they're on.
They're on.
Yeah, don't do shit.
The whole like cone of them on the track is not showing up yet.
Yeah, really all that they do is I can see cars behind me.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Even then, not that well. Like I can't see the headlights on the car behind me right now.
Copy. Yeah, he's less than a second behind. Half a second. I remember this car was a little aggressive, so just stay right if you can.
Left side, clear left.
Left.
P10 is closing the gap. It's now 5.6. They're faster than us into Arnage. You're coming up on a slower car.
GTB P3 2.8 behind. P10 LMP2 in class 4.7 behind. Sun getting in your eyes now?
It's yeah.
Little.
Blue flag.
He's going right.
Right side, clear right.
Good job.
on a slower class car.
Nice work. Good work through there.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class.
Hey, Loris, pull back, your car is gone.
LMP2 coming up behind.
Right side, clear right.
Clear, clear.
10th position.
No worries, dude, no worries. Doing great. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. 9 laps of fuel, looking good. Whoa.
Incident in the S's. We think it might be Stone.
We just reclaimed P9.
Yep. Did what I did earlier, got on the curb.
Yeah, it's tricky there. You want to track out and use it, but it's still too wet on top of that surface. Yep, he's 10 seconds behind now. Anything he made up, he just screwed himself. You have a GTP about 7 seconds back, and you're pulling away from the GT3.
Incident in Indianapolis. Looks like it's Shea. There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Shea.
Yeah, Shea's car's right.
Stone is gaining on you. The gap is now 12 seconds. He's faster than you, entering Arnage.
Stand wide, hit the puddles and straight on at Indianapolis into the wall.
Ouch.
I don't know if they've used the fast repair, but he's nursing it back to the pits.
Oh wow.
The leader's pitting now.
Should be in the pits by the time you catch up.
Copy.
That's awesome.
GTP P4 2.5 back.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Shea.
GTP going right.
Car right.
He's still not in the pits.
Clear right.
Shea
Clear.
in front is pitting.
No, that's not. Next GTP behind is 8.5 behind.
About half an hour for the rain.
Stone is gaining on you. The gap's now 8.8.
How's it looking? Oh yeah, it's scattered showers, so it'll be interesting. Probably, I mean, we'll have to take wet tires anyway, I think.
Yeah, you might have to go. I don't know if it doesn't get here. I don't know how quickly the tyres will overheat.
8th place.
True.
So I don't know if you have to do a lap, if it's do a lap on slicks and then pit again. But
Yeah, it could be. It could just hang on one section of the track for a minute.
If it's only 1 second,
Incident in Indianapolis. It looks like Shaw.
So what do you want to do, Matthew?
There's a faster car behind. We're racing them for position, so there'll be no
we'll
blue
talk
flag.
on both ends straight, no worries. You have GTP 1.5 behind.
I mean, it's going to start raining in this last 2 or 3 laps, right?
Yeah, so it'll be my time to
There's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be Shaw.
On the left, on the left.
Yeah.
Clear.
I mean, if I have to pit early so that you get wet, then you should just go in.
I agree.
You should take over the stand.
Yeah, it's close enough to the end anyway.
Yeah, I think it's more a question of like, what do we do with you if it's not started raining yet, right? Like
that's what I was talking about.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
If Edgar had to do a lap on slicks and then repit again for wet.
Good call.
P7's just crashed Indianapolis now as well, so just be careful at Indianapolis.
Copy.
That's P8 and P7 both crashed there.
Holy shit. Okay. Good call.
It's coming from
they're running wide, they're carrying too much speed in. The puddles.
Yeah.
It's coming from the same direction as well, so it's going to be the push curves that's going to get being wet first.
Oh, okay, good to know. Thank you.
Before chicane and done that
The gap to Stone behind is now 5.6 seconds.
I think it's going to work out just nice.
It looks like it's actually pushed it back some to 10 p.m. now, and it's 9:36 in the sim right now.
Yeah, I just don't know how long Matthew's got left in fuel. He's got 8 laps, including this one.
Right.
At what, 4 minutes a lap?
Yeah, I mean we're currently set to take wet tires when I get in, so we'll see, right?
It's gonna be pretty close.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys just let me know, and I'll go on whatever.
There's enough puddles around that he probably could pull on. Like
what? Cool the slicks?
I mean,
no, cool the wets.
Cool the wets. Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
just take wets anyway. Just take wets anyway. I think because with slicks it'd be too tricky. I think. Copy.
I mean, the worst that's going to happen is you're going to overheat them, and you have to come in early to switch to another pair of wets or whatever.
Right.
At the end of the first your stint, right? Like it's.
Yeah. Richard Stone, the LMP2 that spun in front of us, he's 3.4 behind now.
Okay.
So he's pushing. He might push again and make more mistakes throughout the race.
Yeah, just get faster.
No worries.
And at this point in the race, I would just allow him pass if need be.
Yeah. I mean,
I did last time. Well, I mean, honestly, like last time I let him buy right, and then 2 seconds later he.
Yeah, because he's trying to make a gap and then he screws up. Yeah, and we still got 18 laps or 18 hours left.
Yeah, we're going to pass number 7 car has used the meatball because they're actually taking refills.
Copy. Okay.
And I don't know if the 007 is towing just now or if they used the meatball.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so P7 and P8 are both in the pits.
Wow.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Thank you, Simon.
Looks like P7 is going to exit.
P10 right behind you.
Yeah, I think I've already passed P8 and it's just not updated. There we go.
Yeah. GT3 came out of pit lane. But yeah, that LMP2 behind you, if he needs to get by, no worries, dude.
Yeah, I'm not going to fight him.
Copy?
No.
He can fight the curbs. There's a GTP behind
P8 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.6.
Oh, wait, this is
They're faster than us into Arnage. Blue flag.
Yeah. That's LMP2 behind and GTP behind him, so do what you want to do with that.
I guess he's warming his tires?
I don't know.
What's he doing?
He's kind of crazy, so if you want to let him go, feel free to let him go.
Car right, clear right.
Use this draft map.
On your right, clear right.
Yeah, they're not.
What I don't understand is the guy in front was like weaving, like he was trying to weave his warm his tires out.
I don't know, man.
I'm like,
it's a little crazy.
You don't do that like in a race, man. You can do that like.
Yeah, I know.
They probably watched fucking Wreck and they see the real life guys doing it in the race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They think that's what they got to do here in the sim.
No, you can. Probably helps a little bit before you hit the braking zone.
Yeah.
It's funny though, because the F1 drivers all say they are all like, I don't know, like no one knows.
The guy in front
sure
is
if, like,
Stone, car number 697, and their rating is 2.0.
Yeah, that's yeah. In PCC, I would do that all the time to warm the tires.
I drag my brakes on the laps.
Yeah, I got to heat up the brakes, heat up the tire.
It told me when they're actually just keeping the tires warm rather than warming them up.
Yeah, I mean that might help a little bit, but
it does go up a couple. If you put on display 2 in this car, you get your tyre temperatures, and it does go up a couple degrees when you're weaving down the straights.
Yeah. Wow.
Just I'm like,
up like a degree, but it doesn't. It's minimal though. It's not.
Can also cause issues when you touch that one wet spot you didn't know was there.
Yep.
The next car is 4 laps behind.
Who was it that killed himself at Indy?
Scott McLaughlin.
Crashed before the race.
Yeah.
Before the break.
That had to suck.
Yeah.
Restreambot says you too. Andy Smith, good luck, guys.
It's been that long since I've done a practice lap. I forget
Hey
my
Andy,
braking points.
how you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine, dude. Hey Andy, where you been, dude? Good to hear from you. Yeah, we're running the 24 hours of Le Mans here. The M24.
But did you leave and then go and do a practice?
Yeah,
The gap to Stone ahead is increasing. It's now 6.7.
No, if you want to do tests, you can just go in and you can tell it even what track conditions you wanted. So I just made it.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Is that Stone? No, it's not.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Dan.
Things are going good. We have Team Blue, which is.
He didn't warm his tires up enough.
It's 6 of us in this car: David Bernard, Kev Mills, Matthew Gusenda, Neil McDougall, and Mike Nickham. The 6 of us are running the LMP2.
It's that lighting thing where
it changed all of a sudden.
Now the dry bit is darker and the wet bit.
yeah, exactly.
That's so weird, huh?
Yeah. So like lighting is just like
Andy Smith just got home from a 3-week break from work. Need to assemble my rig living here in Tucson.
Lighting is from like 2008.
Crazy. Well, I hope you're all getting settled in, man.
Well, it's not very
Looking forward to have you on track again with us.
So it flips it, doesn't it?
Team Yellow is out in Split 9. Yep. They're driving in Split 9. We are in Split 7.
I've got to say though, like from when I started,
Team Yellow is in a Porsche GTP 963.
Like 3 years. So it's like the difference between then and now and how some of it looks, the lighting is far superior now.
So yeah, Team Yellow had 6-minute repairs. I think they went down 2 laps.
Restreambot says you too. Andy Smith, thumbs up.
Slower class car ahead.
You can check Tom's stream or Jay Bass.
It was still good job iRacing.
I don't think there's much any other games rain that really compares. I would say.
No, I mean
it's just
other sims have other things, but yeah.
The gap to Stone ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Copy.
Small weather going to go, so Edgar's going to be roughly 10 o'clock, isn't he?
Yeah.
Did the draw line go
20 past 10.
Yeah, the stints are kind of fluctuating now with the weather issues. We have about 5 laps.
I should be in dry for 1 stint, maybe 2.
Or are you seeing, is there a next weather pattern showing now?
Did the draw line go out? Abstract guard on everybody?
Alright, Matthew, good job.
Nah, just this weather, just this one band so far. It's going to be green though, most of it, so it's
I see. Heavy. Oh, you see that? It's 12:45 a.m. until 1:30 a.m. It's 100% rain. That's the next weather pattern after the one I have to go through.
Check right now.
Seems to be every It seems to be like wet for an hour, dry for like 2.
Yeah.
Incident in Arnage. It looks like Stone. Yellow flag.
Stone spun again, but he's moving, I think. I think he went too deep in Arnage.
Yeah, he just spun the rear end. Didn't get any damage.
Okay.
Yep.
5 laps of fuel, 5 laps.
Scrub these tyres.
Yeah. Yeah, Andy, hopefully we have a good...
You're reeling Stone in.
Good
The gap
finishing
is now
position here after
9.4.
24 hours. We have 18 hours
Has
left.
anybody watched any of the officials Acura Cup at Daytona this week at all?
No, I haven't.
One of them, so there's one with Dave Cam. If you see the thumbnail, he's got a panda like head on.
Are you serious?
If you watch that one, you should watch how bad
Oh my gosh.
these guys are at cold tyres on the GT3s.
Wow, really? Okay, I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, you just have to watch the first lap of
Okay.
that Dave Cam video. My name's Sean the Sheep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was wondering what that was about when I saw it with the panda.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's supposed to be. I obviously couldn't get a sheep one, so he's picked the closest thing. He says he's a sheep with black eyes.
That's funny.
It's because he's there. It's because he said like he did the race earlier in the Corvette. And he was like, it's like 8 kilometers an hour slow in the straights or something, and what the Acura is. So
Oh, really?
Wow,
Wow,
he's
really?
like, he's like, I don't want to drive the Acura, so then he's kidding on. He's showing the sheep driving the Acura. But yeah, there's just mayhem in the first lap is embarrassing for guys who are ranging between 10k and 5k.
Wow. Car 13 has a drive-through for unsafe rejoin. Matthew, there's 4 seconds back is GTP P1.
The gap to
And
Stone
we have
ahead is
four
increasing.
laps
It's now
of fuel.
14 seconds.
I'm going to quit out and do a couple of practice laps.
Sounds good, Neil.
I might
Sounds good.
join back in this as a spectator and then just ghost my way around this.
Yeah, no problem. That's a good idea.
You might not be able
Number
to do that
13, you have a
that
drive-through
way, I
for an
don't know.
unsafe rejoin. You have 10 minutes to appeal before the penalty is applied.
Oh,
I don't know, I
because
just
you're
went to
already in this
test.
session?
8th place.
You're in a
Yeah,
session,
that's
so it
right.
may not let you into another session, yeah. So I just did the test, and it didn't fuck with my
Blue
Good
flag.
session? Okay. Good to know.
yeah.
Yeah, Andy, get that rig going, man. Gotta get back out there.
It's going to be night time.
P1 of the GTPs, he's right on you.
Yeah.
No, thank you, Nico.
I'll check the track state will be even now 100%.
Probably at this point.
Very
Car
good.
On the
left.
left. On the left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
P7.
Got an
is 3
LMP2
seconds.
and another GTP coming up.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll take it this spot.
Yeah, I think when you come in, it's for sure I'm gonna have to be on wets. I'll take it easy on it.
Blue flag. The gap to Stone ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
The rain is almost here.
Copy. GTP on the right.
On your right.
Right side, clear right. Car right, clear
I'm
right.
seeing the headlights starting to work on the road.
Yep, me too.
Copy.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
You're fine. Remember, car's gonna get light.
Yeah,
Yeah,
starting to wash a little bit.
no problem. It says 4 laps of fuel, but I'm guessing when you cross the start finish, it'll be under the 4. Another car behind you, it's an LMP2, P13. And he's followed by Baptiste in the GTP.
I guess he's coming.
I guess so. Yeah.
Right side, clear right.
Cool. You can follow him through. Whoa, that idiot almost rear-ended us in the LMP2.
Yep.
Dumbass.
He did.
I'm glad he gathered it up.
Yeah, I was wondering like if I was doing something wrong, but
Nope.
I was like, no, a car in front of me. What am I supposed to do?
That's the thing, man. Some of these guys don't look past their hood ornament, you know? They get that tunnel vision and then it narrows down just to the front of the car.
P6 has binned it in. Arnage.
You're doing good, man. I think the GTP is going to pass that LMP2 that almost hit us, and then he'll be coming your way. Yep, GTP is one car length behind. Going left. Going left.
On your left, clear left.
Yeah, good call, Nick.
Blue flag.
GTP P5, 1 second behind.
The only complaint about the majors thing is the fact that they only use the top 3 drivers to average a split. It should just average the whole team.
I agree with you. It should be the whole team averaged.
It's just sort of an unfair advantage if you've got a team of 3 drivers who, so you're going to be, everybody's running at the same times.
Yeah, I agree, man.
A team of 6, you've got 3 guys who are going to be in.
57, are you damaged?
Yeah. I agree. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, it doesn't add up to do that. Or to do what they're doing. I mean, yeah, I like what you were saying. Average
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 71 Fahrenheit.
Which makes that kind of fairer split based on the team's performance.
Yeah. LMP2 behind you.
You can just let this guy go. He's getting antsy and he's going to do something.
On your right. Clear right. On your right.
There he goes.
Clear right.
He seems a little clumsy, you know? You almost hit us the other time. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. You're going to be pitting soon anyway. 3 more laps.
No reason to be fighting with P13. So.
Agreed. There's
How far is the rain?
The rain's coming? Yep.
No, so how far away is it? If he's in the
he might get the 3 laps. It's coming. Yeah, it's moving close.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be Stone. Incident in the first Ford chicane.
Yeah, we might get 2 laps out of it before we see rain, so you might not finish the full stint, but you're damn close.
That's Stone again? Did he go into the pits or?
I don't think so. Campbell is in the pits. Baptiste is in the pits. I don't see Stone yet. Oh, you're doing good though. No pressure from behind that I can see. You got some breathing room. For sure 2 laps of fuel. 2.9 it says for me this point on.
The guy that we just let go by is 13 laps down.
Yeah, he's in last place. I don't know.
Yeah, that's how I was like, I don't want to get wiped out by that, you know?
Crazy Jason. Yeah. There's no point for him to push the way he is. I mean, that many
Because he
laps
saw
down.
the GTP come by and he didn't. I'm like, I'm letting the GTP break.
I think he got tunnel vision.
The gap to Stone ahead is increasing.
He
It's
thought he
now
would break. He wasn't going to
18
make the corner
seconds.
either way. good, gathering it up. Good work. Nobody behind you for 24
There's a bit
seconds.
of drizzle starting.
Drizzle is starting. Let us know what you see. It is going to be coming in the the Porsche curves and the front straight start finish line. It might hit Indianapolis. It's about it's starting. It's already on the start finish straight right now. It's gonna touch the Porsche curve, so be aware when you get there.
So what do you think? You think I should just come in?
It's up to you. You're driving. You call it, buddy. I'll do what you want to do. I'm ready to go whenever you want me to.
You know what? I can cut my stint short if it's already raining. I've got 2 laps left.
Yeah, and it's covering more and more. It's covering Porsche curves now. You have 2 laps.
Starts raining, just pit straight away. Because the time you do a full lap here, it's 4 minute lap. So the time you get back round, it's a lot worse.
You're right. Yeah, and I can then try to get the tires up to temp while the other guys are maybe trying to do another lap.
It makes sense. If there's no reason for 2 laps.
No.
Like extending fuel 2 laps, no reason to. So.
Not at this point. If we can see what happens through the nighttime as well. So yeah, if you want to come in, I'm ready.
Hey guys.
Hey Kev.
Oh, we have headlight.
Yep, headlights and rain is covering the start-finish straight and Porsche curves. And Indianapolis, you're going to see rain here now. Likely.
Yeah, Porsche curves going to be wet.
Yeah, we're going to have to go on wet tires because
there's the rain.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, and it's going to be covering a good chunk of the track, then it'll stop, but then we have a green blob coming.
No more rain.
Yeah, looks like really heavy rain's going to hit the lock curves.
Yeah, it says no more rain right now, but the green blob is what scares me, and I think that'll get here sooner than we expect.
Stone ahead is pitting.
Yeah, Stone's coming in right away too. Big Stone.
Yeah, that blob's gonna be here before you know it.
Yeah. Careful pit entry, pit limiter. I'll pull you out as soon as I can.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
2.5 laps at other tracks.
Watch your speed. Stone is now on wets.
Yeah, Stone took the wets. Okay.
Great job, Matthew.
Box in 5.
Very nice stance.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Faster.
Box now.
No worries at all, man. You did a great job.
Can't see where. Did I go too far?
I'm waiting to pull you out.
Okay.
Okay, just click to remove driver. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm hit race.
1 gallon remaining.
The other guy was right in our pit stop, so I didn't know if I'd gone too far or not.
Okay, fuel is going in. Tires are done. Okay, I'm moving.
Okay.
Rolling down pit lane.
The next pit stop should be going to dries. Maybe,
Yeah, they'll do it. Yeah, I think so.
You're gonna be coming in right
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Copy.
There's the flag.
Blue flag.
2 GT3s.
The car in front is John, car number 697, and their rating is
2 more
3.0.
GT3s right
There's
behind
a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Copy.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Miller.
Got like 25 frames per second for some reason.
These guys
The leader's
will still
pitting
be on
now.
slicks.
Copy. Holy shit. I got a lot of stuttering. 22 frames per second.
It started raining. So.
Copy. Hopefully it settles down.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be John.
guys behind you battling, so.
Copy.
Old tires.
Copy.
Did your frame rate get any better?
It's at 48, 42 to 48. I don't know why it's doing this right now.
Yeah.
It was fine in the rain before. I'm just gonna take it easy here.
Yeah.
I think it's because it's getting dark, so that mechanism is happening as well. Plus the rain.
Yeah.
P9 is closing the gap. It's now 18 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Tetra Rouge.
Yeah, these guys gotta be on slicks. This is tricky, but I'm just trying to hang in there.
That big blob of rain is just hitting the Ford chicane right now.
Blue flag.
Copy.
So you've got a GTP.
I see him coming.
Right.
I'll stay left.
There's an incident in
GTP
Arnage. It looks like John.
Car right.
We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now.
2 seconds
Clear
left.
right.
Watch for debris.
Fuck. The frame rate fucked me.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
Sorry, guys.
No, don't worry. Don't worry.
Copy.
You didn't hit anything. All good.
Yeah.
There's no one behind you.
Furled
so
black
that's
flag.
Better, so.
What's the gap behind?
You've got. See, Andrew's right behind, about a second
Copy.
behind LMP. It's the 8th. At the 9th spot.
Copy. Sorry, guys.
Incident in first Ford chicane.
Yeah, it's just hopefully the frame rate settles down.
Just let him go. The guy behind you, just let him go. That's the guys we were running with before. So.
I think they
he's
pitted.
pits anyway.
Copy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Yeah, this is 23 frames. It's 30 now, so hopefully it settles down when it gets darker.
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's daily.
Well, if it doesn't.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane.
It's back. We can always put him in.
Watch for debris.
Yellow flag.
Copy.
Yellow flag.
Copy. Copy.
Are on your right, car.
Copy.
It's rejoining now.
It's raining now. Seems to be increasing.
Watch for debris. Watch for debris.
I think it'll get better.
Mosley is now on wets. Slower class car ahead.
It might get better here once the dark settles in.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Miller.
They're on 6, yeah.
Yeah.
They should have pitted.
Blue
Okay,
flag.
frames are going up a little. It's hit 50. It's kind
It
of
might
all
be
over the
too
place.
that just once everybody gets spread out.
Yeah,
better
true.
for you too.
There's a faster car approaching. Incident in the S's. It looks like Miller. Blue flag.
We've got, yes, GTP right behind you.
Copy.
Waiting. Okay, he's on your left.
On your left. Clear left.
next UTP is about 3 seconds behind you.
Copy, thank you. Yeah, some of those corners is tricky, man. The stuttering's getting pretty bad, but I'll try to hang in there. I'll let you guys know if it's not bad.
You getting the CPU?
No.
Dan is now on wets.
No, I think it's GPU. The G and the T bars are red.
Past the car behind.
Blue flag.
Blue
I
flag.
think it'll settle down soon.
Yeah, I'm joining back in.
Copy.
1 second behind.
Copy.
So he's... Yeah, he's waiting.
You going now?
Car left. Clear left.
Watch for debris.
It seems
Okay,
smooth.
you got 3 GTPs.
Copy.
GT3's behind you now. You don't have to worry.
Okay, thank you. That'll help so things kind of settle down, I think.
Yeah, the next car behind you is LMP2. There's 20 seconds behind. 5, so
Copy.
otherwise.
Watch for debris.
These won't be the best laps, but I'm just trying to keep the car while it's stuttering and the conditions are changing.
Doing great.
Copy.
Watch for debris.
Just walking on a tightrope.
Pretty much, dude. That's what it feels like.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Campbell.
Was better than
Copy. Well,
on the good side.
412 on that one.
That's
Fuck.
alright. Yeah, but that one, there was a bunch of overtaking stuff.
Blue flag.
Alright, so someone just came out of
Watch
the
for
pits,
debris.
So 1.5 behind you. Connor.
There's a faster class car approaching.
I don't know if he came out of the pits, but came out of nowhere. So.
Pearl black flag.
Be real careful there, because that gets really wet.
Oh yeah, the whole track is right here now.
Yeah, 2.5 seconds.
Copy.
Yeah, from our view, from the chopper view, it's doing all kinds of weird stuff.
It is.
Looks like the water looks like, I don't know.
It's like all of a sudden it's just, yeah, like glass. What happened to him? Did he spin?
Okay.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah, he disappeared, yeah, like 15 seconds. Or he went into the pits and it's just not registered.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Miller.
Okay.
If it doesn't improve by the end of this stint, I'll do a triple again.
Copy. Thank you.
Yeah, by the end of
Dunlop
this
chicane
thing,
was rough. Yeah, I'm hoping that when the nighttime hits, that it just stays like that, kind of static. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That the lighting and all that stuff will be settling down. Didn't have this issue before.
By that point, too, you will say that you're like stint too. So it's
Copy.
He's not got his packet to know this.
Miller is now on wets.
Yep.
I can't hardly ride with somebody when somebody else is driving in the cockpit view because I end up
The leader is pitching
pushing
now.
my foot through the floor.
Bad passenger, huh?
So you're saying you wouldn't be a good driving instructor?
Probably not.
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Miller. The leader is now on wets.
TTP 16 behind you.
You better not spectate me driving then, because you'll be telling me to pull over the side of the road and get out the car. In my practice sessions, I had this thing sliding everywhere. Every car.
Yellow flag, watch out, there's an incident in Arnage.
Watch for debris.
Dan, car number 88 is now leading.
Quietly got up to 8 spots.
I'm going to put my headset in case it
Copy.
dies of that during that.
I'll do that in a minute too. Ten seconds behind.
Copy.
And it's P1. It's usually patient.
Yep.
Different driver, maybe.
Different driver, though, yeah.
True.
I haven't seen his name yet. Martin.
Yeah. I see the spray now.
Yeah.
Watch for debris.
Yeah, we do.
There's a car rejoining in front.
It's actually leaving. You can see like little trails now, like tire trails from the spray.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the track is lightly wet now, so the way it slips.
I'll be the first one on the wets. Did everybody else hit?
Watch for debris.
I think they
No,
were.
Stone. The guys that were right in front of us, Stone or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
They went to wets the same time as us. Yeah, only see
The
like-
reflection.
Yeah.
The reflection map is pretty weird.
Yeah, it's doing like almost like that water, like when you see light on water reflecting on like swimming pool and stuff. It's doing that on the grass.
Well, iRacing's grass was ice for a long time. So.
Oh yeah.
6.4 is the next car.
They just did a blanket reflection on everything.
Yeah.
It's alright, we'll put ray tracing in next and limit your frames to 10 frames per second.
I know. I mean, honestly,
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like daily.
Triple performance and all that stuff better, or VR, right? Everybody's using VR is still like too model.
Oh, this patch got a good VR patch, so as far as I'm aware. It's with the quad view thing, with the
FOV. I couldn't find it in the graphics. I have to look again.
Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's John.
You have to run OpenXR though.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And it does it automatically.
You're coming up on a slower car.
480. Basically just 480 render.
Yeah.
Or 480.
Blue flag.
I already use that when I run the VR anyway, because I use the OpenXR toolkit when I do the VR. And I have the
Blue flag.
480.
GTP's about a second behind you.
Copy. Thank you.
Nice GT3. Actually, picked the side of the road.
Watch for debris.
Your frame rate settle down any?
Not really, but
There's a
it's not
faster car
stuttering.
bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Just want the GTP to get by me, then we should be
He's
okay.
coming.
Copy. Copy.
Right side. Clear right.
That's it.
Copy. One you're driving extra cautious. So avoid any
Got light rain here. It's clearing up.
relative.
The track is moderately wet, which is basically so.
Copy. Nothing behind?
GTP's 33 seconds.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Yeah,
That'll help.
anything on the relative.
Watch for debris.
Yeah, whole track is wet here now.
Yeah, that reflection doesn't look as bad from inside the car.
Okay.
Yeah.
But anywhere else it looks unrealistic.
Yeah. Yeah.
A little
Basically,
overdone.
every puddle is kind of reflection.
Yeah, it is.
It's probably some.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
So it has to light all of one, so it's sharing the same reflection. So.
Watch for debris.
Just realized it's ending 2 o'clock here. Feeling like it's like getting late. Okay.
Yeah.
I should probably have a coffee, man. 8 o'clock maybe.
Yeah.
All day.
I know. They would show up and then we'll be tired and just go take a nap and
Thank you, thank you.
I know, I feel bad for him. He's like, hate for him.
I'm sure because he's going to be driving when all of us
On your right, clear right.
I mean, I'm sure he'll pick up another one of these ones.
Watch for debris. Furled black
Be
flag.
back in just a second.
Copy.
You need to slow down and give back some time.
You've got 2 seconds on the GT3s behind.
Copy.
You're pulling away, so as long as you're burning up your slow down.
Yep, it's cleared. I lifted a little bit forward. Yeah, I felt the lockup.
The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now. There's an incident in Michelin chicane.
Try to fight it, right? It's just like go straight.
You even have to go
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, like where you cut through. Yeah, it gives you like a 2.5 seconds slow down.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of roughly evens out because you stick the whole shit down.
Yeah. It worked out.
Most of the places you don't panic. Just go straight. I think the Porsche curve, that one spot is the worst. The first main.
Frame rate's 87 to 91 now.
Oh, there you go. Just needed warmed up.
I guess so.
It must be something. It must be something they're doing in the lighting model to transfer from night to day, or they're doing both at the same time or something.
Yeah.
It's fast.
Thank you.
Rain should be easing off in about 15 minutes.
Oh, good. That sounds like a great thing.
I don't know if you guys were in any of the official practices a lot, but like the GT, like that middle of the road thing, like there was heavy argument. And like we've been arguing about it, back and forth, and then you go into the actual practice and they're just yapping. Like,
oh yeah. GTPs and GT3s or LMPs also.
And you know, and the GTPs were trying. Well, the LMP2s weren't real. Like it was only me. Kind of like whatever. And I actually think it's worse for us because the GTP should be able to like blow
watch for debris.
Right. Yeah, with their speed, yeah.
But yeah, the GTP.
It stopped raining.
Yeah, get over it. They were just like their whole response was get over it, and then everybody's trying to explain yeah, get over it.
That's what sucks, that they're not even open to hear, like, dude, you guys are putting yourselves and us at risk, Like, if we would work together just a little bit, it could be a lot safer for both parties. Yeah, it's weird. The frame rate now is like 80, 70 here, right here.
Maybe just
DC wants to go on strike.
I've still got no one because I'm fast.
Good.
P2 is now on primaries.
There's no way.
No.
That's for the chase driver.
Yeah. Well, you know that if you, I don't know if you noticed, like crew chief and I don't know if you want the crew chief, but crew chief and race labs, they both get confused in the same way.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge.
Yeah.
Copy.
Or there's something about whatever iRacing is kicking out that it's just not kicking out enough information properly all the time.
Right.
You know, like.
I'm hoping the new iRacing one that comes out is going to be allowing to maybe cut down some of race lab stuff.
Yeah, it should all be built in-house and
P4's gone off in Lake Station chicane. Coming up on a slower class car.
Watch for debris.
I mean, I've got like, especially when you've got like sim hub as well, right? Like,
yeah.
At least sim hub, you don't have to be paying for it.
Right. Yeah, I don't like
subscriptions. I just buy a year. I just buy pay for the year
up front.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. You think it might be John?
Just like buying something once.
It's like my
Yeah.
Hey, you don't want to ride in the middle like that because you are getting sparks.
Oh, okay, sorry. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me.
No, it's okay. Just
yeah, the spray is getting pretty heavy.
You can go up track here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Copy.
Is that so hard? I mean, it's like the
I
worst.
know.
Exactly.
Half a 10, if even a
Watch
hundredth
for
of a
debris.
second.
Yeah.
It worked nice for both of us, really.
Yeah. It's not like they're doing the whole straight. It's like just when you catch up, they move over, you pass, and move back.
Yeah.
It's like.
We should take a screenshot and put "I'm an asshole GT3 driver" in the M24 on it or something. With somebody with them going down the middle.
Indianapolis.
Yeah, you get those like in the UK we had
There's an incident in Arnage.
They had trucks.
Yeah.
Doing roadblocks for fuel protests a while back.
Oh yeah.
Watch for debris.
Slower class car ahead.
Get it. Change it to a GT3.
Yeah.
Just all the
I think
traffic
there
there.
was one time when I was in the UK and the farmers on the A1.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah.
They're just getting they're going both lanes and they're just like throttling along or whatever they're doing.
The truck's all done it as well. All the truck companies done it. It didn't really matter. They lowered the prices for like 2 months and then they just picked them back up again. And now they're like way above what they were back then during the protests.
Incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Mosley.
P2 in the GT class.
How far back?
10 seconds. Oh,
Copy.
8.5 now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm having to
Yeah,
wait.
one of the quickest on the track now, but it could be just traffic, but just depending on where you catch traffic. This is obviously going to be a slower lap now. Because there's only one line through there on the wet, and all the cars really have to run it.
Yeah.
I would just
Watch for debris.
We got plenty of time for the GT3, so you can get past them. He's getting out right. Is he getting out?
All right.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Clear right.
Lars, yeah.
probably feel just to run into him.
I was very patient for him.
So that guy was...
I thought he was gonna kill me there.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit.
So that guy was like giving everybody demands on the picture. Maybe he's an admin.
Hey, that might help. We should do that next time too.
6.2 seconds to GTP.
Copy. It is slick over here.
Yeah, don't touch this inside curve anymore because it's a big old top. Right?
Yeah, I saw that thing. It scared me.
About to get one more little batch of rain, then it should be done for quite a while.
Thank the Lord. My teeth hurt, man. My damn teeth are killing me. I'm so stressed out.
We're in a little lull, but it's gonna get it again.
Yeah.
Like what does Jacob always say when we race in the BMW? Like stretcher, like when he's saying like untense, all the exercises you have to do.
Oh yeah.
Like this guy in the BMW, like he basically to get everybody to relax or like say the like everybody stretch your arms or she let like do this thing like just to get them because you get so tensed up.
Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I was stretching before I got in the car, but yeah, I gotta keep opening my jaw and rolling my
There's
neck.
an incident in Michelin chicane.
Sometimes I have to remember Blink.
Yeah, Blink.
There's an incident in Ulsan. We think it might be John. You're coming up on a slower car. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
Like I can drive for like, I could do like quadruple stints in iRacing and I'm fine, and then I go and do like one oval race.
Yeah. Yeah. That stresses me out more than anything.
2.5. I think the worst thing about oval is you're just supposed to sit right behind the guy in front.
Yeah.
Right? And go around and around. Like, to me, that's just like,
Watch for debris. Watch for debris.
There's a faster class car approaching, coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Mosley.
He is 1.5.
Copy.
Blue flag.
Watch for debris.
I think my frame rate in certain bits is like dropping to like 50 odd in the like outside the car. And it's been back up to like 80.
Yeah. Well, definitely the wide. Yeah, I was definitely. Okay, he's on your right.
Blue flag.
Thank you.
Good job.
It is treacherous through the Porsche curves.
Yeah.
Yeah, always is.
And even when it
slower class car ahead.
And when it's dry, like when it was drying, I'm like,
oh, it's greasy then.
For it. And then it's just like if you clip the inside like you're supposed to, like you can't because there's water right there. So.
You got to balance the front understeer to the rear oversteer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Constantly touching the brake, jabbing it just to get it.
No, I don't think I'm gonna get up to him. It's gonna be too dangerous.
Yeah. No,
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
This guy wasn't very helpful last time.
No, he was not.
We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now.
Because it's the AMG, right?
Yeah, yep, same guy. I agree. Oh wait, I don't want to die.
You got nothing behind you coming up, so.
Copy.
Ready to go, just go.
They watch him blockades.
I wouldn't doubt it.
There he goes. No, he stayed over. Oh, look at him.
All right.
He was up on that middle one's on now.
Like at 1 kilometre an hour faster.
They just need to go in.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
I think there's more time to find what when you're braking and cornering than there is fucking driving down the middle of the road.
Yes.
They should just make it so the minimum height has to be lower, so that they have to be lower. So that they
I agree.
Like, I understand that in tops, like the very, very top esport level, when there's minimum between everybody and every advantage counts. But when you're down at 1k, between 4, maybe even 3 and 1k,
watch for debris.
Your driving's not that good. Like, you know, that isn't making a difference to your lap time. Like, everything else round about it is doing the lap time. That little fucking bit in the straight is not making a difference.
And then when you're holding us up, right?
Incident
like,
in Arnage. It looks like it's Miller.
In the mirrors the whole time.
Yeah, it must be like, oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? What's he
We're
doing?
getting proper rain now. Like, looks like it's getting harder.
Just move over and then we drive past him.
Yeah. Everybody
watch for debris.
Space behind him. Like,
locked up.
It's alright, you're good. Safe.
I was dancing on the pedals to get it to get grip.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
The problem is because they see the pro, like the top esports guys doing it, or top sprint guys.
Oh yeah. Then they want to do it.
So they did calm things. It's like people going, like, I don't know if you get it, but when you get fuel shortages or anything, and then
there's an incident in Arnage.
Oh well, my car's got 3/4 of a tank, but the next door neighbour's away to fill their tank up of fuel, so I need to go do mine, and then I need the toilet roll during COVID, so I've got 400 rolls in my back garden, but the neighbour's buying toilet rolls, so I need to buy the toilet roll.
Yeah, dude.
They were literally, like, we're in Texas, right? So it's pretty hard for us to run out of fuel. But what happens is, like, someone will panic. There'll be some panic about something like, oh, one of the refineries had a problem, so it can't, you know, the trucks can't get in there for a couple of days. And so everybody, and what they always have to explain is like, look, we have enough petrol at all the pumps, at all the, you know, the supermarkets and everything else for, you know, 40% of Texas that come to the gas station that one day, and then we have enough the next day for the 40%. If 100% shows up one day, we don't, you know, we can't, like, if you all show up on the same time, we're fucked. But if you just come when you normally come, we're fine. Like,
it's like somebody on Facebook is going, oh, they're running out. They're running one pump.
It's not raining so heavily now. Seems to be improving.
Yeah, everybody runs this. Yeah, it's exactly that mentality. Just like how supply works.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
3 laps.
What's up, mate?
3 laps.
Copy.
3 laps on fuel.
Copy. Thanks, mate.
I think you'll still be on wets.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dan is now on primaries.
I got to one part of the track and it says, oh, the rain's going to be stopping, and then I get to another one and it's, the scattered shower.
Dry up, I think.
So, Eddie, you going to do another stint?
Yeah.
Good?
Yep, I'm good for another one. Yeah, unless you guys need to get in or something, just let me know. But yeah, I'm happy to do another.
I think what we should plan on is, like, when the tires, if it gets to the point that wets don't make sense, then we can always bring you in early, right?
Yeah, totally. I think that's that's definitely something we've had to get used to with the weather, is cutting stints short for the car and the tires.
Yeah, go where the tires are.
Yeah, that should definitely take priority.
Looks like P4 has binned it in PlayStation chicane.
We've got 2 hours of dry after this dries up.
Nice. 2 stints pretty much, huh?
2.5. 3 stints.
Copy.
3 stints. What, an hour and 20, 25.
Full stint,
Oh, it's kind of be similar to you.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. Looks like Miller.
Yeah, it's not.
I did practice it there.
Yeah, it was funny because I went on, I just did it on a wet track, and then it wasn't, you know.
Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon.
Good until it wasn't. I like it. You just don't know where it's gonna like bite. And hopefully it's a little bit better for you in the sense you can see it in the dark a little bit better?
Probably not. Probably.
That sucks.
That's
yeah,
I'm fast.
Watch for debris.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing.
Watch for debris.
Nice.
We have, okay, 6 seconds back.
Yeah, yeah, 6 seconds and then another
copy.
And yeah, got 2.
Yeah, I'm just here with these 2 LMP2s. It's kind of tricky because of the spray.
Yeah, so it's because you're not clear on the spray. We're just like, the spray's always going to be there.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You're actually a little bit faster than before.
Yeah, it feels like I caught them, but once I get there, not much I can do.
Oh, his last 5 lap average is faster.
Okay.
Traffic or something. Maybe the peak, he's stuck behind the sprayer. The peak
I think so, yeah.
Watch for debris.
Slowing him down.
Well, it's 2 LMP2s in front of me, yeah. And then I see the GTT coming.
Still 3 seconds.
It's not like flying.
Yeah, it's PT, isn't it? I might just be on. Oh, he's on cold tyres, he's on an outlaw. I think. No, I won't be on an outlaw.
There's a faster class car behind.
Blue flag.
So about 1 second.
Copy.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Miller, car number 28, and their rating is 1.3. It looks like it stopped raining.
Two laps.
Copy.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
Let's go for it.
Copy.
Four seconds to the next one.
Copy, thank you. Copy.
There's a faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Restream bot says you too. Alex
Hey,
Velasco best
how you getting?
on your race
Doing
and
alright.
keep that
Hanging in there with these traffic. Thank you, Alex. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to stay focused. We had some issues where the graphics were taking a big hit, but now it's kind of transitioned and it's okay.
It's going to be Fox next lap, I think. Yeah.
Copy. Yeah, car's getting light.
It's always better on that corner.
Yeah. Copy, copy.
Watch for debris.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 66 Fahrenheit. Incident in Arnage. It looks like it's John.
Right side.
Thank you, guys.
Clear right.
I wonder if that's what was causing the frame rate issues.
Could have been.
A lot of people have lost laps. Laps didn't count.
Really? Maybe.
Watch for debris.
Some people just don't read anything, do they? I'm looking at the food,
Yeah.
bit for the food videos, and there's literally no videos, just people talking. I'm like that.
Yeah.
Next GTB is like 8.5 seconds.
How many? 8.5?
8.5, yeah.
Copy. Perfect. Thank you. But yeah, thanks, Alex. It's been a little stressful with low frame rate, you know.
Ulsan, we think it might be Mosley.
The weather and nighttime, that transition was rough, but it's sorted itself out, it seems like.
You're reeling P7 in. The gap is 19 seconds.
Just trying to drive smart right now, you know, and be cautious.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Watch for debris.
Still 5 seconds.
Copy.
This lap, right?
Yeah, box this lap. Everything's ready for my next stint. Thank you, guys.
Yep.
Copy. Thank you.
Still 4 seconds. Lap 2.
Copy.
There's another one behind him.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds. There's a faster car approaching.
It's 1.5 behind him.
Copy.
Watch for debris.
Catching P7 as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it said.
Definitely
It's
last
on your
five.
left.
Left side.
Left.
Clear left.
Not sure why he's not going for it.
Hit this lap, in this lap.
This one off.
Copy.
So remember, box is right now.
Copy. Thank you, guys.
You're reeling Miller in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
Start my game one more time.
Copy.
It's getting close to me driving.
Who's in next after me? Is it Neil or Mike or who?
Neil.
Neil? Okay.
Neil.
Cool. Box this lap.
A parar en esta vuelta.
You are doing another stunt, aren't you?
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
Yeah, I'm doing one more.
Look out for the pit speed limit. There's a car leaving the pits. We think we'll need to stop again. Box in a 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
In the box.
Front right, 90%. Right rear, 91.
Stretch, roll the neck. Car's on the ground, just waiting for fuel to finish. Sorry if my fan makes a lot of noise.
Done it.
Rolling.
Pit exit's clear.
We've got some traffic coming up.
Copy.
But they're not going to get to you before
Copy.
There's a faster car approaching.
Only one of them's a fast car.
Copy.
Incident in Tetra Rouge. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
En la izquierda lento. Detenido en la izquierda. Anda por la izquierda.
Car on your right.
Fucking idiot. What are you?
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
What an idiot, dude. He just took people out.
Yeah. Did you just take somebody else?
Yeah, I started flashing my lights and I barely made it, and he kept backing up and somebody T-boned him. It was the GTP that hit him, wasn't it?
Storm Crasher GTR says there's a meatball for the innocent bystander.
Yeah, fuck.
What did they do?
Fucking
I did
crazy.
actually see the car hit.
That was nuts.
Yeah,
it's a ghost that hits him. It's a ghost that hits him.
Dude, that was crazy. Yeah, it
must be the GTP.
Yeah, I think the GTP that was coming hit him.
GTR says you hate to see it, but good job navigating
But
that.
yeah,
thank you, Alex.
Like it wasn't even.
Thank you, sir. Wow, that was horrible. Hopefully they get protested. Ooh, just sliding.
He should get massive protest.
Yeah, dude. He kept backing up, and I was flashing my lights coming at him.
No,
the GTP wipes out before he hits him.
Oh, really? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm like, what was a car that hits him? But if I follow back, there's a G.
The thing is, he was almost off the track on the other side. He drove around and back onto the track like that way.
Yeah, that was stupid as hell. And as I'm flashing him, he stops and then he moved again. I barely dodged it. Oof, get some screenshots of that shit.
Wow. We're not involved, so we can't.
No, I know.
Can't protest.
No, I know.
Like, yeah.
It's Pinky again.
Slower class car ahead.
Not one of the registered in the protest things.
Oh yeah. I can't imagine that wouldn't be.
Yeah, that was P6 as well from the.
I don't think you could protest that. No, I'm just looking at the incident.
Oh, he's
Yeah, but what Watch what the BMW does before that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you reverse
like,
out slightly, wouldn't it?
Well, no, not even
And then
that.
he moves
Like,
forward.
watch him first, because he's like off the track on the other side, turns around, and then comes onto the track, then backs into the track. Like,
ridiculous.
He could have just gone
that was
forward
nuts,
and gone right, and he would have been fine.
You were watching at the right time.
It almost looks like that.
Watch for debris.
GTP just doesn't see it.
Right.
And then has nowhere to go the last second.
Well, it doesn't help that the car's all black too.
Yeah. I mean, if he had just been there, I would agree. But like, he put himself there. Like,
yeah, like you said, it didn't just happen.
Yeah. If you look at where he originally started, he was on the other side of the track.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like John. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve.
12 seconds behind. There's
Copy.
Do you see him? He kind of like does this swing around like the Austin Powers control.
There's an incident in First Ford chicane. Looks like it's Mosley.
He's on the other side of the track. He then drives
Mosley behind is pitting.
Like, it's bizarre. He's driving backwards to turn around.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Lost his bearings.
Yeah.
Watch for debris.
GTB panicked as well. He went to go right and then he went to go left, and then he just fucking target fixated on him, I think.
Yeah. That's the worst, dude.
There's the sexiest voice in sim racing.
What's up, Tom? I was just wondering how you guys are doing.
P15 at the moment.
Nice.
We're just battling back from. We've saved our fast repairs, so hopefully later in the race it'll benefit us.
Yeah, good idea.
But
yeah, keep climbing, man.
Edgar, you need to like go suntan. Your arms are blinding me on your stream.
Yeah. Well, I gotta look white now. Can't get picked up.
Oh my god.
There's ice in the kitchen.
Oh yeah, dude. I just noticed my sleeves are up a little bit. Yeah, I got a good old farmer's tan, huh?
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. You think it might be K?
6.5 seconds back.
Copy.
The leader, Dan, is pitting.
This is why I don't use a face cam when I stream. It's just like throws the white balance completely out.
Right.
Pasty white Scotsman sitting there.
Man, we don't need to see you. We need to listen to you.
Yeah. All right, I'll use no cam next time, Tom, so it doesn't blind you.
Yeah.
Watch for debris.
Put on my sunglasses at night.
Right.
So we're P15. We're 2 laps back of, or about a lap and a half back from P14.
Yeah, keep going, keep grinding at it. It'll come back to you guys.
We've had 2 6-minute repairs. Other than that, we're doing all right. We seem to be getting a lot more weather than y'all are getting.
Huh. I thought it was.
We had plenty.
Yeah, we've got enough.
Yeah.
We don't need more.
I think I got 2 hours. I got 2 in.
Yeah, you got a good chunk.
In between rain, it's been raining for.
So I was talking to Ryan, Matthew. If your wife is good with you racing, I'll figure out what day. But Ryan actually suggested that we do the Cadillac GTP.
I've never driven the GTP, but yeah, I can try.
Well, it's not like you don't have the few stints to practice in the GTP today.
Yeah.
Faster car behind.
No, we could do that. I was actually going to say
the flag.
They were saying the Corvette's terrible in GT3, so yeah, that would be good.
Then I would like to drive the Cadillac. I want to drive some American horsepower.
Yeah, let's go for it.
I heard there's a bug on it at Watkins Glen. Your tires fall off in the boot. I don't know. I just give you shit.
Right behind you.
Copy.
Sorry.
Yes, Donald Trump. He's in his rig now. You may approach.
Incident in Mulsanne. Looks like it's K.
I mean, this probably won't be a full stint.
Blue flag.
Alright guys, we'll keep it up. I'll check back in a little bit.
Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Tom. Bye.
Thanks, Tom.
See ya.
That's what he meant still, so.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to wait till it's straight.
Car behind's a faster class. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. There's an incident in Indianapolis. We think it might be K.
Staying left.
Gaining much, is it?
No, not really.
There he goes. On your right.
Car right, clear right.
Maybe final, I think.
I lifted to let him through.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Relative.
Interesting to see what tyre swaps that plate in
Yeah.
The lead car's pitting.
There's no reason that, like, early ground it's like really dry, right?
Yeah, it's drying pretty quickly. I think you gotta have two really wet back-to-back stands.
Yeah.
Like they're ugly looking things.
Watch for debris.
Right.
Watch for debris.
I think it was in somewhere more like between under 458, I think was when.
Yeah. You mean like 14?
The 358.
Yeah.
That things on the.
Yeah.
Below the 358. But it's still. It's not. It's still a bit sketchy.
Yeah. And honestly, it's just really more down to the fact that you get stuck in the GT3, so you don't get
Watch
right
for
spot,
debris.
you're just gonna have to go their speed.
Yeah, good point.
Can you get me with them?
So, saying that all this
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Miller. There's a faster car approaching.
Okay, 2.7.
Copy.
Mosley is now on wets.
That sucks for them having to come out on wets at this time.
Now, yeah.
That shocks them. Got to do it though.
No. Yeah, it came out on slicks right now.
Incident in the first Ford chicane.
Timing's been so lucky, we've been in like a lap.
Yeah.
Two at the most, like actual pit stop times.
Is it mostly the car that's ahead of us?
No idea.
Yeah, 6 maybe, I think. Chester Morrill's in the pits, yeah, so.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching, coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be Miller.
Just a guy coming out. It's been
Copy.
So he has 13
Watch for
seconds
debris.
behind his position. On LMP, a GTP one.
Blue flag.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's John.
Leslie has a ball to the behind us.
The gap to E8 behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Copy.
Watch for debris.
He backed off, but here he comes.
Yep.
Yeah, there he goes.
Copy. Is that it?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Copy.
GT3 and LMP2s.
Thank you, sir.
P2s, 7 seconds.
I wonder.
It wasn't lapping in the first.
28. I wonder if he came out on.
Watch for debris.
Slicks, yeah.
I think it's still 2 first Has to be
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Daly.
Yeah.
Yep, saw the car off.
Yeah,
sorry about that.
No worries, I've seen him. The paint is still slick.
I'm not even seeing a wet line for some reason.
Yeah, it's looking dry. It's just there is wet sections like in puddles, you know, but it's not that bad. I'm still seeing the spray from the cars and the puddles in the apexes and the edges.
Will take a lot longer now because it's only 17 degrees Celsius track temp. It was 30 earlier, 40. Track
True.
will take a lot longer to dry.
Shows the downforce.
So you're in 7.3 at the moment. So.
Copy.
7th position.
Probably just keep going until the...
Yeah, I'll try to do as much as I can on these tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, lap times are still, nobody's doing under 4 minutes. So.
Yeah. That's
Watch for debris.
Wet, right? It's like almost...
Yeah, it's still wet up here. That's where we would be spinning and having issues.
Yeah.
Down here too.
Just weird because it's like
Watch for debris.
My screen.
Yeah. Yeah. The only way I can tell is really just looking at the spray coming off his car. Like, before when I was looking at
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be John.
Some places there wasn't spray.
It's like they've turned the reflections off now because we're complaining about it. Turn them off.
Yeah. Get no puddles.
Slower class car ahead.
Watch for debris.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh.
Little wiggle.
Yep.
Yeah, you cut that too much.
Yeah, I did.
Sends you up at that, man. Always catches you. Just that little bump on it, I think,
yeah,
tends to do it.
Yeah, you're pulling away from VA.
Copy.
On your left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Clear left.
Dickhead.
It's just like I drive my line, regardless of anything around about me.
Watch
I know, right?
My line.
My line, my line, my line.
I haven't seen any like protest message come up yet.
John is now on primaries.
Takes a wee while for me because it's the jump between so many race stewards. You have so many circles to manage at the one time, I think.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. Looks like it's Miller.
They're probably more stewards. They're probably more focusing on the top ones and
Probably. Yeah, the ones on the bar cap, right? Like.
They're quite good to get into one of the safety car split ones one time and get a bunch of field back up.
Ooh, it's getting tricky. Like you guys said, the track is deceiving now.
There's either a lot of guys named Miller in here or that guy's wrecked a lot.
I was wondering the same thing, man, because it keeps coming up every lap. And it's different places too.
I'm not getting it.
Said something Miller, yeah. He's off.
Yeah, I've not had it.
Weird.
Just did lap 100.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah. What are we doing here? Is he on an outlap or what?
Possibly. We've got a Matthew Gazenda, we've got a Matt Quinsley. Just some names in that.
Yeah, it's not often I have someone else with confusing names close to my name.
Well, no pressure from behind, so I'm gonna let this guy do his thing. He should be faster, but yeah, I guess he's on an outlap or something.
Yeah, both tires. That's
P7
too.
Yeah, maybe he's second lap.
Yeah, it doesn't show. I'm not looking at it.
Yeah, but I get top 5.
Watch for debris.
He's like he's actually good. Hey, pity
Is he on slicks or something?
Well, I think
just the outlap.
So he's probably still warming him up.
Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, I'll stay back. Yeah, no pressure.
It doesn't look like he's on a weird tire sector strategy of his laps he's running.
Oh, it's probably showing us on a red tyre, but I don't know if that...
Yeah.
Incident in
it shows the same
Ulsan.
tire
Looks like John.
Before, right? Like, that's
mine's just different. No, he's got a wet and then I'd try. I think it wasn't dry.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag, drag limits.
Good save. Yeah, he saved it. Kept it off the wall and kept it off of me.
Yeah,
that's
I wasn't trying to pressure him, but I was
half your
wondering
fuel.
what was going on. I mean, it doesn't hurt to say, hey, I'm on cold tires, or let me go, and then once he gets the tires warmed up, he can come back around.
Or just say you're in slicks. He's not racing you.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
I even check.
Did he have an issue again? Because he's falling back.
He's his issue is he's on the wrong tile.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we're
Watch for debris.
So far, the driving, touch wood, has actually been pretty respectful.
So different compared to officials.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Like.
Hey man, when you gotta pay money and you gotta listen to and read information, I think people take it more serious. You know. I think that makes a difference.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, it's like, it's almost like I remember when we did, what was it? Bathurst, yeah? Like the...
Bathurst or which one?
Bathurst, I'm going to say Bathurst. Bathurst, yeah. Like, in the wet. Everybody was just driving like idiots.
Oh, totally. Oh, there's Miller. He upload packet loss. Whoa.
That's a different one.
Okay, I gotta slow down there.
Black flag.
There's multiple models. There's a Chester model.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
You got the next car's 8. It's, I wonder if it's going to come back in because it's the same guy.
I'm just watching P6 now in our class. If you do get to him, which I think you are going to, just be really careful. He's all over the place.
Copy. Thank you.
No, because he pitted the same time as us.
Yeah. Different drivers, maybe.
It's 3K drivers.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
He's
just trying to work it.
How many laps left on my stand?
4 probably.
Okay, not bad. Just curious. Tires start feeling a little weird in the front. Try to manage it better.
Yeah, I don't know what to do because it doesn't look dry enough. Lap times are not down low enough to go rise yet.
Yeah, because they're doing 405s, 406s, 401s.
One guy's in the 40s. It's just one driver.
Yeah, it's not, the track's not dry enough yet. We should see if it goes very lightly wet, but if it doesn't, then
yeah, I still see spray. I still see places where you would have issues, you know.
Starting to get a line. You can just see a line now for me.
Oh, I'm gonna blow it.
Yeah. Correct.
World black flag.
We've been warned about track limits.
Yeah.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
This is a big one.
I feel like the very lightly wet is the only time that you can either way. Like once it's lightly wet, it's like, yeah, it's wet. Like, and then even if it costs us a little bit, like you have to come back in. It's okay.
Yeah, it's not bad.
We think P5 has binned it in first forward chicane.
And like you said, no one.
Like, it's only 2-3 laps. If it's only 2-3 laps, we'll still do 2 first and stuff.
Yeah,
good idea.
Sense.
Good plan.
Like no one's, like you said, no one's breaking forwards right now. No one's even close. So.
I've got 2 guys. One guy's at 401, one guy's at 4. I think we would need to down to like 356, 355. I think. These are those guys below that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Watch for debris.
Carrying the pitch just now.
I think getting off, no?
No, I think it's fine.
Oh, okay.
There's an incident in Indianapolis.
Fastest LMP
Incident
or
in
405.
We think it might be Miller.
P9's not 40.
Copy.
So you've got two GTP is about 6 seconds behind you. It's 2
Copy, thank you.
For a second. Yeah, there's a lot of smoke.
Yeah. There's still big puddles on the apex here to the Porsche curve.
Those actually just stay there, even when it was drying out before.
Okay.
Right here. All the way around. It's always
They
there.
just hang for the whole time, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Waiting
Waiting to pull the tire, huh?
think he might have come out.
We think P5 has binned it in. Lake Station chicane. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
I could tell. He was just out the pits on an out lap, so I don't know if he put slicks on. But he's...
Okay. Damn.
Yeah.
He's more light in the pit lane to inspect their tyres. I could go and play about in my setting, but I'm in driving soon, so I don't want to fuck it up.
Yeah.
Right. No worries, dude.
2.5. It's about 2.5 back, so it gets on the straight.
Copy.
There's a space now between 16 and 17.
Okay, good.
He is racing the guy behind him, so he may be more aggressive.
Copy.
There's an incident in Lake Station chicane.
We'll get you after this.
Copy.
80. This one wide. And sees 1, 9, 8, 7, 6. Right behind you.
Looks like he's going through it.
Car left, clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Boys exit.
He should have waited, honestly. It was a bit late. I tried to help him with it, but he struggled to do it.
The GT3 in front of you.
Watch for debris.
Faster cars approaching, coming up on a slower class car.
Copy.
On your left, clear left.
Yeah. Pull in front of the GTP car, so.
Looks like 2 GTPs coming, aren't they?
Yeah, they've got the G. Okay, now they're behind each other.
Blue flag.
5.
Blue flag.
Campbell, car number 59, is leading the race.
Go ahead, that's right, that's right.
They're going for it.
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with them in the Porsche curves.
Yeah, no, that's good. They're fighting each other, which is...
It makes no sense.
The guy's 10 hard. Yeah, he's 10 down on the guy behind him.
Yeah.
Just let him by.
I agree. Now he lets him by there in the worst place.
Yeah.
Fucking dumb, dude. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, no, no. Oh. Yeah, just...
Oh.
Oh my god.
GT3 is going to break early here, I think.
Yeah, copy. Jesus. Extra early.
Probably got some stuff moving around with his pants right now.
He's sliding around in the seat with all the fruit.
Clear left.
B6, we estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
And we just switched to very lightly wet. So We have 33
Incident in the S's.
Close enough for drive.
That GT3 is not very safe, honestly. You know when you can just see that someone doesn't have the confidence?
Yeah.
Or they don't
I think
read
he was
the
breaking
situation.
up line because he had more traction and stuff, so...
Watch for debris.
Could be, but...
You don't have... I don't see anyone behind you...
I got a breather.
Next 8 seconds or so.
Copy. Thank you.
P6 now.
Copy. Got a good upward swing going, guys.
Who wiped out?
Yeah.
The guy who got fixed lost it at the police station.
Copy.
Racing.
So, do you want to... Gamble, do you want to do the drives, or do you want to...
No, the lap times are still off for 4 minutes, so...
The wets?
Be back in a second, guys.
Copy.
For a couple of laps, if it's wet, for a couple of laps.
Yeah, then you can just come in again for dry.
20 seconds
Yeah.
than it is to lose.
Yep.
8
No.
minutes.
Yeah. All set then.
Has it mentioned that it's been a dry session yet or anything?
No, they're all wet.
No, I meant just because sometimes the spotter.
No, I haven't heard.
There's an incident in Mitchell and Chicane.
He hasn't said anything.
I thought they were all scripted. Holy shit!
Can't
Thank you, thank you. I thought I saw lights going somewhere, and I was like, what the hell's that? And then all of a sudden I seen them.
Oh no, so there's more rain coming.
Yeah, there is. And what's the gap?
I'll probably have a full stint before it comes in.
Yeah.
So 45. So as long as I'm in the car before 12, so I'll probably have a full stint. A short stint to get onto dries, and then a one stint in dries, and then a full stint in wet.
Copy.
Because if I only do 2 laps or something in wets, then I'll just do 2 full stints.
Yeah.
after that.
Oh, makes sense.
Whoa. That guy got a lot of spray.
Yeah, he got to 0.
Yeah. So I think what you've seen a lot of people go off. I think they went to dries thinking, oh, okay, it's very likely wet.
Yeah.
You just can't see.
At these speeds, you
can't see
can't.
the line, and you
Yeah.
can't tell.
Yeah, it's very likely wet. It's a window, but it's not at the beginning of it.
Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah.
Left side, clear left.
And also, it'll just give you, like, if you do get stuck in that zone, actually overtake them. One tire in the wet, and it's not gonna like kill you.
Yeah, as long as you're gentle.
Quite safe. Just go on wets, and then once we see the lap times falling,
Blue flag.
Yeah, that's a good. I think that's a good plan.
Almost be the guinea pigs. It is a dry line forming, so it's probably only going to be a couple of laps.
How many laps do I have now?
2.
2? Okay. Thank you.
So the traction's at 7 and 7 right now.
It feels good, man. It feels good in the wet.
Yeah.
I'm always considering whether Edgar should just do
Faster car behind.
on these next tiles, just since he knows what the track's like.
What was that?
So I'm always wondering if it's worth having you just do
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
a short stint
Do a short stint?
on these tiles, just because you know what the track's like. But
What the fuck, man?
Left side.
well, yeah, you can.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Like, I'll just go. Once you've come up for 2 laps, I'll do a couple.
It's up to you. Let me
There's
know
an
what you want me
incident
to
in
do.
the S's.
Getting up to speed on
Yellow
the
flag.
wets, and then I can switch over to the drives.
Yeah, and then you get, like you said, you probably get another wet stint too. So just.
Somebody crashed there. There's a wing.
Someone else just.
I think it's this guy in front. Yeah, he's GT3 going slow on the right.
Copy. Okay, so what do you guys want me to come in, or do you want me to?
No, yeah, just finish your normal stint. This lap and next lap, and then I'll just take it.
Okay. So, yeah, this lap. Oh, 2 more laps, right? This one and 1 more. Okay.
Yeah.
Copy.
It's tempting. Looking at that track, I'm like, I think I could try that.
I know it is tempting. But
but it's
like
going
that
offline. It's okay if I'm on the track myself and I'm not having to go offline.
Yeah,
that's what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. What you're saying is the issue is like this guy that came up on me, the GTP, spooked me, and I didn't expect him to do that there. So
plus,
those are the bad
wet
things.
now. If you go offline, you can keep the tires pretty cool for now.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'd have thought the lap times would have came down by now. It's been a long time. Stuck at this 405s, 402s, 405s.
Might be that everybody's just staying on wets. So, I don't know.
True.
Yeah. What's that? That was.
P8's been in the pits, I wonder what they're going to do. They'll get yellow.
Copy.
They're going right next.
I'll keep an eye on him.
If it looks like a dry line for me. P1 and P2 are doing 4-minute laps.
Oh yeah, I see that.
P3's in the pits now.
Copy.
So he changing lights already.
One more lap after this one, right?
P3 is now on primaries.
Yeah. There we go, P2 is on primaries, so let's see what we do.
Copy.
On this lap. If we could get out the pits.
There's an incident in Indianapolis. Looks like it's Miller.
Miller's off again. It's Miller time.
I'm going to watch this car turn out the pits.
The gap to P4 behind is now 5.0 seconds. One lap ahead. Incident in the first Ford chicane.
He's sliding on the pit lane. Oh no,
I think P3's gone off in Dunlop curve.
But we're not off, we looked at wets.
This is the last lap of fuel. Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah. Here he is there, that's him trying to get out the pits.
Blue flag.
Who was coming out?
Watch for debris.
That was the guy trying to get out the pits on dry tyres.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, okay, he's going to be coming behind me.
We think P4's gone off in Dunlop chicane.
Worry about just yet. Too early still.
Yeah.
You can't get the power down.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Miller.
I think
Miller behind is pitting.
Maybe they're on dries, maybe the incident's going on. Oh, he may have crashed again. So we'll keep an eye on this. You've also got a black flag for a unsafe pit exit.
Okay.
Yeah, because they spun it on the exit.
Okay.
If you watch Team 88's lap times, that's who we'll use as our guide.
Miller is now on primaries.
Okay.
Miller's went on the dries. How's he getting out the pits? Is he on car 20? He's been pulled. I think the guy may have just crashed again by the way.
Pit stop is ready, right? For you?
Yeah. Already the boxes start.
88's just crashed again on the dries.
Wow. Yeah, it's too early.
Car behind's a faster class. You're coming up on a slower car.
But still.
Yeah.
These tires are hurting, guys. I'm fighting on this here.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I've only got a few laps, I think. But I think I have to.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
1.5.
The gap to P3 behind is now 2.0 seconds. One lap ahead. got 1 gallon left.
No more GTPs coming?
No, you've got no.
In this lap, box this lap.
Watch for debris. Blue flag.
Blue flag.
Blue flag.
So the LMP2 behind you is Benjamin, so I don't know if you want to let him know you're going into the pits.
Will do.
Yeah,
5-7 pitting in, 5-7 pitting in. I just said it.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be John.
I think it's
John, ahead is pitting.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Box, Edgar.
Copy.
You've got half a gallon left.
If he's happy for me to chance it, I'll chance it, but would you want it?
Blue flag.
Nah, just go for the...
P5 is now on primaries.
Everybody else is going primaries.
Yeah, but I want
Watch your speed.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Great when I go. Well done.
Thanks, buddy.
We'll need to stop again. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Said 28 was the guy.
I'm in the box.
Left front 86%. Left rear 87.
88 it was.
You've got 1 gallon left.
They were orange and 86, 87. Alright guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a bite to eat, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Thank you. Or let me know if you need help spotting. I can stay long.
Probably just a short.
Benjamin is now on primaries.
Yep, I'll wait till you get out. I'll wait for this lap.
2-3 laps maybe.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, cold tires, cold tires.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
We've got 2
GT3s. Three of them. They're close together.
There's an incident in the S's.
You look good, you look good.
That's the car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Right
careful
side,
on the right,
clear right.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
He cut off the corners.
Yeah.
Hey, probably come out in slicks.
I think so. He's behind you.
That's P1 too, so like...
On your right, clear right. Right side, clear right.
Clear, clear. He's gambling, but it might work, I guess. He totally blew the chicane though, unless that was on purpose.
Looks like P5's gone off in PlayStation chicane.
P5's went off the slicks.
Yep, he got himself on slicks again. I'm setting up the
put me on
pit stop.
dries.
I did. I set dries.
Take the fast repair off and all that. Take the fast repair
Yes, sir.
off.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah,
thanks for the reminder. Okay, next pit stop is ready. The margin of lap is half a lap. Windshield tear off, fuel, and tires, dry tires. All right, guys.
Oh,
good job.
Margin won't matter anyway.
You want 1 lap margin?
No, it's full tank anyway.
The leader, Campbell, is pitting.
Can't get any more margin than a full tank.
6th place.
Yeah, it's full tank anyway, so it doesn't matter.
So it was 88 that we're keeping an eye on, right?
88 and 697 as well.
Okay.
I think just about everybody who
Yeah, P4 and P5.
Yeah.
Those times.
The guy ahead is car number 697, and their rating is 2.1.
Got very slow GT3 ahead of you. Air contact. Okay, the
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
sorry, LMP2 ahead of you has just come off track.
And drive on the wet patches as much as possible just now.
Yeah.
Your traction control's 7 and 7, and you still got 54. Your brake balance is still 53.5. You got throttle shape on 4. Just so you know.
I know.
Okay. No.
There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
4 or 5 in the way.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Arnage.
Left side. Clear left.
Good job, good job.
They got P3 LM GTP right on you.
Incident in
There he
Dunlop
goes.
curve. It looks like Miller.
And then you got P5 and P6 about just over 2 seconds behind you. So P4 just did a 358. I mean, sorry, car 4, which is in 7th, just did a 358.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
With a 411 out the pits, is that right?
Yeah, looks like that, yeah. Well, that was the last lap. I don't know if that was yours. Because it didn't register in time when you went across the start finish.
Slower class car ahead. The lead car's pitting.
Guys, I'm going to get something to eat, get some sleep, and I'll be up for my next stint. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Neil.
Yes.
See you soon.
See you soon, buddy.
I'm 23 seconds behind the car in front. I don't know what. I think we were 37 at the pit stop or something like that.
I think you're right.
I was going to lose a chunk when I pit, but it is safe.
That's fine. Yeah, you're doing great, man. I'm 16 hours left. There's gonna fatigue's gonna set in, and then when people don't have fast repairs anymore and they have more incidents, that's when it's gonna get real.
Tires are getting warm though.
They are, yeah. When I came in, they were orange on my pit board. So Even though they were wearing at like 86, 87, they were orange, so they were definitely hot.
I think maybe one more lot.
One more and then come in for dry, I think?
Maybe, we'll see. See how much.
Yeah, I mean, in tricky sections too, you can always, if you're getting hounded, you can lift early and let them by so you don't get pushed into the back part of the track on slicks. Alright guys, I'm going to step away for a minute. I got to get something to drink. I'm going to walk my dog. I'll be right back. I'll be on Discord.
You're coming up on a slower car. The driver in front's reputation is not good. Take care.
So car 55, which is in third place, that car just did a 358. So let's see what your times looks like.
We think P5 has binned it in the S's.
So you did a 359.
Same lap range just now, so.
Yeah.
So we're just staying on the wets.
Yeah.
Default.
You got the GTP about 3.5 seconds behind you.
Let me know when somebody does our 50 seconds. That's when I'll fit.
Yep.
I've got the gap down to the car in front to 10 seconds now. It was 30 and they pitted.
Yeah, so I think, I mean, they're probably still struggling. It still says very lightly wet right now.
The gap to car number 697. Ahead is now 10 seconds.
You might have gone off, actually.
That feels pretty good. Actually, just knows who's gripping. So that just go away.
Yeah, he had the 358 and he was right in front of you. So
Blue flag.
Yeah.
He may have tripped up somewhere, right?
Top 5 or 6 LMP2s are all doing 58s and 9s now.
Yeah. On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, he's starting to pull away now. Down at this lap, I think. The car for the P9's done a 55.
The gap to car number 697 ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
You got a minute and 48 seconds on the car behind us, so it's...
I think we probably lost out, but it's overall, but I think it was worth to keep it safe.
Yeah, for sure.
I was in a solo.
The gap to P5 in front is now 15 seconds. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
You
gonna fuel too, or just get tired?
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Incident in Dunlop curve. Activate limiter.
You might actually be done with it.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
You need to go back in once you come out.
Are you going back in? Oh, no.
No, I just mean
Yeah. Okay, cold tires, cold tires. I see several cars coming up.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, you're clear now.
Yeah.
Cold tires, cold tires.
GTB.
Still a little bit wet.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Yeah, I know.
He went left and then he went right.
Yeah. Okay, you got a GTP car behind you. Coming up. That's away.
On your left. Clear left.
Got a lot of sprays. Next GTP is about 10 seconds behind you, so you got a little bit of a break.
Roberts is now on wets. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Miller. Vandermooy is now on primaries.
Dale's hung it out quite a while ago. It's P2, Samsung's car.
Yeah.
So I'm just changing. What do we lose? About 50 seconds maybe? Probably.
I think, yeah. Interesting to see what kind of lap he does this time. So.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
These guys were fighting each other.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Nice.
That was a gaggle of cars, as Matt Malone would say.
Yeah, didn't really. I just picked a lane. And
Left side. Clear left.
car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
And hindsight, I should have probably just start this
That was safe though, man. We didn't lose any position.
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, no, very good. Point A behind you. It's still pretty wet offline too. So.
P7 is now on primaries.
Lily moved out of the way.
I think it was just flashing so you can see.
Yeah.
Car right, clear right.
Oh, not really pushing it into there yet. I'm still cautious on that corner.
Yeah.
Breaking early.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Mosley.
Thought it was a delivery or something.
On your right, clear right.
That was 346.8.
Too wet to try and make the pass out of it.
Yeah, no. Especially on braking really. Yeah, it's wet all the way flying there.
Car left. Clear left.
Halfway, it would have been faster, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to exit down the street.
Yeah. Yeah, but still one piece.
46 was the fastest on track for us, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, at the moment, like, yeah, at the moment you're the, yeah, you were the fastest car out there, too. At least that night.
Yeah, we did that 47.
Yeah, we've got our fastest lap is a 3:45.9. I think that was actually Mike in the dry before it rained or anything.
This guy's going off a slow as he called, I think so.
Oh, yeah. You know what, I need to change. I need to change my race lap so it actually says equal or something on the relative.
Yeah, I don't know, I've got mine's on the standings, but it doesn't help when it's a different class within you get a small amount of.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
I think I need to put mine's on the relative as well.
These guys by you.
Past the car behind.
So I see P4 ahead of us, but I don't see P5, so I don't know if P5 got past me. She pulled away from the GTP cars there.
Watchman know how to drive in the rain. It's wet. I actually gained like 0.8 back in this lap and down to 1.5 after losing 3 seconds at the start.
Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Lawrence.
Getting quicker, it's a second up.
Yeah. You're pulling away from the. Yeah, I was gonna say they might catch you on the straight now. The GTPs, but they haven't been. Oh, they're fighting. It's 11th and 10th too. Just did a position change, so they probably busy.
There's a faster class car approaching.
As we get to the straight, 1.6 up and gaining on this one.
Blue flag.
Pass me over. 2 seconds up. I still wasn't catching.
Yeah, the other one's like he's dropping off. I wonder if he's still in wets or something.
12 seconds to that GP3. Should be able to finish this lap before I catch him.
Sector 2 time is good.
Yeah, I think the other guy went into the pits. He must have been on wets.
Seconds a lot faster than this guy in front, so
yeah. Shows he's a lap up on us, but I'm guessing
There's an incident in Lake Station chicane. It looks like Oliver.
keep saying PlayStation chicane, but that's not marked.
Lawrence is now on primaries.
It's 11, yeah. PlayStation's, no, I can't remember. I don't know if it's 11 or 12. That's a good one. This is a green lap as well, but I'm probably going to lose it after I catch these two guys.
Car left, clear left.
There's an incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like it's Lawrence. Right, the guy ahead of us is 6 laps behind.
what, 54 seconds behind, I think. In front.
I mean, that's...
It's a bit annoying when we're only 10 behind them.
Yeah.
I think
I
I'd
haven't
have
said
probably
that.
adapted to the conditions better, and he would have probably been ahead of him.
Yeah.
I would have had to pass them for positions, so
Yeah, exactly. That's... Joe's running probably in another 30 minutes or so. No, actually, yeah, 35 minutes. So
5 minutes?
Hopefully. 35, I think.
Restreambot says you too.
12:07 right now.
Good luck, Neil.
Clock time, and it says 12:45. It's gonna 100% it. So.
So now, I'm about halfway through this stint, I think, so
yeah.
It's 20, it's going to be 27, that's going to give you 15 minutes, only about a short wet stint.
Yeah, so maybe just do another stint and dries, and then if we have to cut it short, we cut it short, right?
It's like really short look again. So.
Yeah. Mike's time to go out.
Yeah.
Are you okay driving? Is your system sorted for driving in the wet?
I think so. I mean, it's been okay spotting in the wet. So. And it's the best when I'm in the cockpit. So.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, right in front.
Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Oliver.
These two incidents are hot and bad, man. Try and find a way past.
Yeah. It's really only one line still there.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
I don't know. Yeah, so the guy behind you is a lap down and he's an LMP2, so there's no reason to run by. You're faster.
Blue flag.
There's an TP right behind him too, so. Oh, he actually got way out of the way.
Whoa.
How did they have...
There's a faster class car behind, slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Michelin chicane.
Right side. Clear right.
On the guy, yeah.
Blue flag.
So.
Oh, it crashed something happened.
Oh, they crashed into him?
Yep. I think it was LMP2 behind me. Something happened.
Blue flag.
Well, you've got a GTP behind you. Yeah, like they all disappeared right there. So as soon as this guy gets past you, I'll take a look.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Miller.
Miller again.
I think it's because there's multiple Millers.
Yeah, must be.
I've definitely seen two.
I must want to get on the radio and just say, here's one Miller.
On your right. Clear right.
Miller to race control, please park it.
Go back and watch what happened.
Looks like P4 has binned it in first Ford chicane.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the LMP2 that was behind us totally took out that other guy.
What we set up for did they set the pit stop back up?
I'll double check.
I think we're going to be on tries again, aren't we? Keep getting fucking GT3s in this section.
On your left. Clear left.
At least getting the passing down on that spot, so.
Yeah, I'm losing like a second a lap though.
Yeah.
Showing's green, my last 5 is green across the board, so fastest car in the class, over 5 laps. It's a shame my second stint's been cut short. I was
I didn't see which car it was that got smashed. It was crap walking.
The next car is 7 laps behind.
The next GTP car is 16 seconds behind you, so you got this.
How long is to the rain?
It says it's gonna.
That's what you get. That is what you
Incident
get.
in first Ford chicane. Looks like it's Miller and Benjamin.
Tiles, it's only going to be half a stint.
Okay. Alright. So take the tires off. Do you want me to leave fuel in or leave the fuel? Yeah.
Just fuel. Gives us a window.
The car in front is pitting.
Okay, so the tires are off.
On your right. Clear right.
Joseph is now on wets.
Somebody's went on wets. It's got a tow or something. So I did say the car crashed or something.
Yeah.
P5, yeah, not Yusuf.
You could put
P5.
2 laps. Actually 2.9 as well, almost. Get it to 3. That won't make any difference because it's going to be a short stint.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's showing like 2.9.
Yeah, Ryan, just watch past this current lap of mine. You'll see what I mean. Jimmy's telling me, don't worry. Just idiots getting karma dealt to themselves. The term fuck around and find out.
Are you talking about the car who caught the curb and steered himself into the gravel?
Allegedly.
Touching the sky.
Yeah.
There's a fuel set for Adam there. Yeah. Just sort of fuel off.
Come on, guys, keep yelling.
Looks like P6 has gone off in Dunlop curve.
Oh, that's all right. Do you want me to just do auto fuel?
Yeah, it's probably. I don't know, Martin.
Yeah, because they'll just do 90. Right, yeah.
You're not changing tires?
No. It's only going to be half a stint for the rain come.
Okay.
Yeah, it says 12:45 and it's 12:18. That's correct. 28 minutes, I guess.
Yeah, I'm still getting 8 minutes, 20 about 20 minutes in.
Yeah.
The next stint. Half a stint.
Yeah, this one's gonna last a while, isn't it? Yeah.
It looks like it's gonna rain for like an hour.
Hey guys, how's it going?
No, it's raining for
Guys have got to hold up my fastest lap, I think.
Travis. 43. Nice.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Lawrence.
You already went on the dries, I assume.
Yeah.
He hasn't pitted yet, so he got like another lap.
I pitted off his.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pitted off his wets. I was on the side.
Good job getting past him.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Vandamui. We're quickest at the moment. That was a 3:42.8.
Nice time, 3:42.8.
Bad for a damp track. Still very lightly wet.
Yeah, I do see spray coming off your tires.
So you're gonna box this lap?
We'll see what the end of it is. It's right on the bottom.
Okay. Yeah, it says 1.9. Yeah.
Do you want me to set tires or no?
No, no tires. It's only going to be a half a stint.
Okay, copy. So you're only getting fuel?
Yeah.
Copy.
Rain's coming.
Probably could cut the fuel down to shorten the pit stop, but it'll just that'll even out when we pit for the wets. We'll get the shorter.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna step away anyway. I gotta get my food. Just wanted to check on you guys. I'll be watching, okay, in case you guys need anything. I'll be right back.
Okay.
The leader is pitting now. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Like 0.4 up in this lap as well. What we're doing with pitting? 1 yeah. Crew chief's telling me about.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah. It's
quite safe. No point in running out of fuel.
Yeah. Yep.
Again.
And do fuel and do full fuel, right? But, yeah.
Yeah, just because we're getting that time back on the next stop.
Yep. Yeah, another.
Pass me. Pass me. Go, 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 go.
Right side. Clear right.
It's 0.86 up this lap as well. I'm going to have to run the pits. The track's definitely getting faster.
Yeah. Wait for it to rain again.
Oh, come on, mate.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. Look out for the pit speed limit. There's a car exiting the pits. Engage limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
No, that was Grayson, man.
Yeah, it feels good. It goes up in stages when they're watching, spectating.
Okay.
Tyres are only 89% anyway.
Yeah, so you at least have not
I
cold.
don't use like 10% anyways. He's supposed to be in the far left lane or this lane, I don't know what
I think the lane that you're in's okay, and then
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag.
see the difference they're coming out in these tyres, it's so much better.
Yeah. Yeah, you got no one next GTP's for 4.5 seconds. Alright, let's just assume we're gonna do wet tires next.
Yep. Oh, P5 boys, P5.
The gap to P4 behind is now 3.6. 1 lap in front.
P4's behind us. Must be a lap ahead of us.
Let's see. Yeah, P4's behind you, but
it's a lap.
Yeah, he's a lap ahead.
Slower class car ahead.
We're the first car in this in the lap down.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
P5, the Cyan team.
Okay. I don't think it's really going to hurt us because no one's going to be on wet yet, right? So it's really.
You're still in.
Ahead of...
Just
yeah, yeah. There you go. That's Chris off. So in 4 laps, are you staying in for a wet stint, or?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Coming out, am I not?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Mike, you're ready, right? You'd be next.
Yes.
Staying if he's won, but I thought it would be. Kind of had a short first stint and then a short pub stint kind of thing.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
I want to give that up.
Be back in a second.
There's a car rejoining.
What I got?
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
I mean,
probably
yeah,
at least 10 or 15 minutes, right?
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it says 15 minutes to rain, so.
Okay, all right.
Touching that curve and I can't put the power down, it's annoying me.
So look at the schedule, I figured out because it's, okay, so it's Mike next for 2 stints.
I've been marked, I was trying to mark on yellows for the ones we've done, so it's
yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking at it's like, Mike's going to do a couple stints and I was like, oh, I'm in next. And no, actually, David's in for a couple, and then it's going to be good. That's good. And then Kev's coming back, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not back until tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
I kind of put a fastest drivers in the least.
Hey! Is that David?
Yeah, hi there. We kind of put the fastest drivers in the least amount, really.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, I didn't want to. I was going to say, yeah.
How are we doing, Dave?
Pretty good,
Is that good morning for you? I don't know, what, 9 hours from me? It must be, yeah.
Yeah, there's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Lawrence.
Okay, just making sure that it makes sense when you're coming back as well.
Me, yeah, I'm not back till like 11 hours from now. No, maybe 10 hours from now or something. Oh, shit. Wasn't paying attention. Read my lap. I'm trying to build a gap up to P6 now. Make it as big a gap as I can.
Yep.
He's quite quick though, he's doing 45s as well. I wasn't held up in the track.
P5.
Oh, I missed anything?
Yeah,
No,
just
it's
a lot
good.
of rain, lot of rain,
Yeah.
a lot of dry, wet.
Yeah.
Well, basically
Kept
been
that.
pitting, as soon as it starts raining, the lap it starts raining on, we just pit.
And we've been cautious about going back out on dry tires.
Yeah, I went out in wet, it's actually ruined a bunch of time. But
Coming up
we
on a
decided
slower
to
class
play it
car.
safe because the cars went out the
Incident
pits
in Porsche curves.
and couldn't get out the pit lane, and we were due in the pits. So we just kind of played it. I went on wets for like 3 laps. Did lose a bunch of time because of the pit stop, but thought it was.
Yeah, sometimes you're better to play it safe though. You
Yeah.
lose a lot more
Car
time getting
right.
out of the wall.
Hold your line. Clear right.
There's definitely some
Incident
people
in the first Ford chicane.
You get a. We have one fast repair. So.
There's a car exiting the
someone-
pits, heads up.
I'm guessing quite a few people have used it already.
That lap time was
Rain due, that's only going to be half the
3:44.8.
stint I'm doing here. Because there was rain during 15 minutes or something.
Yeah, then it's Mike and then me, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
It'll take me that long to wake up.
Cheating, 24-hour race, 12-hour race for you. Started at midnight, went to sleep, woke up. 60 minutes.
Oh, I haven't slept that well. I had it on in the bedroom and on the stream and
Yeah, you keep waking up and watching.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was going to say.
A few cookies will help.
Yeah, I was telling myself this morning I wasn't going to get up early. I just like let Edgar go to the driver's meeting, and I was like,
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
It's you every time.
It's hard to just switch off and not care.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
On your left. Clear left.
These tyres actually feel quite good so far, having done the double stint on them.
Yeah, for me it was like they felt fine, and then they just
So they
didn't.
just
Yeah, they never felt. Yeah, they never felt bad. Like they never felt like they were.
pushing.
Yeah, it was kind of like when you're in wets and you're just not getting everything feels fine, but you're just slow because you're not getting that traction.
And off Thomas double stint on these tyres. I think he would. Probably saw we'd done it.
Yeah.
And the guy behind. All that times instantly one.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Lawrence.
Fun P7's meatball. You gotta be race here because Thomas has been like the guy who's been almost matching.
Yeah, speed 4's dropping back a little bit. Everybody else did it about the same time as us too, so they're all going to be on the same kind of strategy as far as they're going to have to come in again. So.
Slower class car ahead.
Can run my fastest lap. Yeah.
You've got someone that's kind of off to the right. Okay, he looks like he's okay. 10.
Left side. Clear left.
There we go.
GT3s being GT3s, although I guess it's...
I just bailed out of it. It was too risky in case.
Car left. Clear left.
Tried to follow him, but maybe if it was just close
Yeah.
enough, it wasn't. I was really going to the red light, but it was like, yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Traction control. I'll just leave it actually because they're about to change back to the
Yeah, you go right back over to Thomas now. Still says rain 12:45%. So.
Guys, we're going to build this up.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
I just had the paint on the brakes.
Yeah, yeah.
Too busy flashing my fucking lights when I did it.
Car 70, car 70, you have a drive-through penalty. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website. Again, car 70, you have a drive-through penalty.
Allow the guy behind to pass.
You may appeal on the website. You have 10 minutes.
I really if you go for this, I'm fast.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Bit fast.
So does that mean someone's protested him?
Yeah, there's.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been found guilty, so they've got 10 minutes to make their appeal, and then if the appeal's not successful, then the penalty gets awarded. It's issued.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 70 Fahrenheit. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Something P5.
Oh, what's the password? I'm just trying to get in and have a look.
Make sure you don't click as register as driver, but it's for spectating. I think it's, what was it again?
Dawn, D-A-W-N.
Dawn?
It's starting to drizzle.
C-A-W-N.
Don't click register.
D-A-W-N. Yeah.
I think there was the rain must be close.
Stump is now on wets.
It is, yeah.
Mike.
It's raining.
Whereabouts? Don't have any on the screen yet.
Showing. Yeah, it's raining on the pits.
Faster car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
I don't hear him. Do you want to just take the next? Do you want to take another stint, or?
I'll cut now.
Yeah, it's raining now. Like it's raining on you, right?
Yeah, it's raining.
You ready to go, mate? Yeah.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Roberts.
Hey.
Car right.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Clear right.
Engage limiter.
Slow, you want to go into the pits?
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
2 seconds. Traction control should be on 7.
P4 is now on wets. You've got 1 gallon left.
Hey, look at Waste Labs actually working for a change.
Yeah, let's make sure.
Mind it won't use a lot, won't take long for this pit stop. We only had half the tank of fuel. Did it not add fuel?
Here we go.
Did you get fuel, Mike?
No, it didn't.
Crap. Just keep going, it's fine.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
We done the sat for ages after we done the tyres as well. So we lost about 5 seconds.
I'm gonna make sure it does auto fuel.
Yeah,
I don't know why
just
auto fuel
all
is...
the time. Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
It keeps turning it off, so. Let's see.
We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
In America, we had 2 stops like that, and we could never work out why.
I think it's a bug. I think there is a bug for it.
Alright, well, I'll just make sure.
Car left, clear left.
Because it said 19.8 as well for fuel.
Right, you've only got
the leader is now on wets.
Yeah. So I won't change, since you're gonna have to come in for fuel again.
I'm pitching in.
I won't put new tires on it. Might as well just stay on the old ones. I would think, yeah.
I'm gonna have a shower and get a coffee and all that. I'll be around if I happen to be needed. I can hear what's going on.
Cool.
The next car is 3 laps behind.
So Mike, the brake bias is 51.8. Just say that.
He must have said that because I had it at 50.
Okay.
I changed it.
Okay, perfect. As long as
Put
you
it
know.
back a little bit, yeah.
Yep. As long as you're good. So what we could do, you're supposed to do 2 stints, so maybe if it's 1.5, it'll be fine. David jump in. Let's see what the rain does as well. Yeah, he said he's fighting the appeal. He's appealing.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to know if it was that one that had the terrible heat. No, it wasn't the regional. That guy had...
The one that is stuck on the...
Yeah.
Van der Merwe is now on wets. Benjamin, car number 55, is now in the lead. Looks like P5 has gone off in the first Ford chicane. The car ahead's pitting now. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. P5 is now on wets. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Oh, whoa.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
We're into the pits anyway, right?
P6. Incident in Dunlop curve.
Calculate the pits.
I got it. That's the leader right in front of you.
There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Nathan.
This guy's still on slicks.
It's pretty ballsy because didn't he just come out of the... Yeah, he just came out of the pits. He's just got really cold tires.
The gap to P6 behind is increasing. It's now 6.0 seconds. The leader, Benjamin, is pitting. The leader is now on wets. Blue flag. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's roads.
To the left there.
On your left, clear left.
Blue flag.
Alright, car 70, going through the drive-through.
Past the car behind.
Copy that, thank you.
Right behind you, he's waiting.
On your right,
He's going.
clear right.
Sorry, I didn't say which side, but it was you. Okay, so it said 4 laps.
P5.
In there. So just keep doing what you're doing.
Chuckly13 says, oh good,
Jesus.
it's still raining.
Yeah, it gets really...
It's like I'm on roller skates.
Yeah, yeah. At least you're getting like it's...
Jesus.
You know, just... Yeah, if you go over there, just lay off on the power. There's still grip. You just can't put any power down.
Yeah. I'll get used to it.
Yeah, at least the good thing, at least you're like coming out and the track's getting wetter.
Incident in PlayStation chicane.
Jumping in full wet, so. Yeah, GTP behind you is about 15 seconds. He's actually fighting us for position. So.
Yeah, since I reran the graphics thing, everything's in the wrong place on the screen.
Oh no.
Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue.
Damn it. Whoa, shit.
Yeah, what's the inside there? There's just nothing
Yep.
but water right there. Even when it dries out, it's still wet there. Pretty clear though. Got no GTPs behind you. You just got the LMP2. It's racing us for position. He's about 15 seconds back there. So, all good.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Got it.
Incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Joseph.
Jesus.
Okay. Watch on your left, on your left.
Looks like 2 teams quit. Car number 7 and car number 007. Going to 11 cars in.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane.
The bad is just going off anyway. So go slow down.
Yeah, damn it. Could not see him. Damn it, for the last second. I don't know how bad I damaged the car.
Okay, just drive around. See what does it say. Does it? How bad is it?
Doesn't feel any different.
Want to message that team? Just...
Yeah, can you? That'd be great. Is it saying any damage, Mike?
It doesn't feel any different.
Yellow flag.
Well, we're coming in 3 laps anyway, so that was
Not taking tyres, so we'll just go straight into fixing the options.
Yeah, exactly.
The gap to 6th place behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
You're not going in with it.
Blue flag.
Good hell, is it?
You've got like a 2-3 right behind you. Another one coming up in about 2 seconds.
Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Right behind you.
Yes.
Alright. He's still waiting, he's still waiting.
Car right, clear right.
Right.
How many more laps before I come in? One more?
2.
2 more, okay.
Yeah. So you got two GT3s right in front of you. They're both.
This is a guy in front, is the one we hit, so just be careful. We can...
Yeah.
Don't want to protest. Don't think he should be able to protest us for that one. I don't think there was enough in it.
Car 113, that is car 113. You have a drive-through penalty for unsafe rejoin. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website. Again, car 113, drive-through penalty. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website.
Thank you, sir. It's already being appealed.
No worries.
On your left.
Don't serve, obviously, the penalty right
Clear
away.
left.
Okay, you're clear.
Chuckly 13 says live stewards.
They've got much damage, because if they get damage from the contact, they can protest us.
I'm sorry, I might have misheard that. You don't want to appeal, because then I can just send the black flag right through right now.
No, sir. I am currently filing my appeal.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Jesus.
It's alright. Don't worry, man. It's wet. Don't.
Blue flag.
Got a GTB right behind you as well, so he's coming really fast. Yeah, he's going right.
Right side.
Quite a wee,
Clear right.
quite a bit ahead on the schedule. We're going to be plus. Let's do the clock to 12, 11 o'clock. Probably about a stint ahead on the schedule.
They'll pit on this lap, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, pit on this lap.
The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now.
Do you want to double check that I've got it set right?
Yeah, I think the begin fuel must have been unticked.
Okay.
For the lap because the auto fuel wasn't selected. The Team Yellow said it happened to them as well in their race. Must just be with different people jumping in the car. It's
different settings on their thing. Okay,
Yeah,
we'll just
yeah.
make sure.
Again, fueling won't be set on mine because my stuff deselects everything every time I leave the pits.
Yeah.
So if you didn't manually click begin fueling, it wouldn't have set it.
Okay.
I use that, like any file change to, so I don't have to deselect my tyres every start of the race. As I do a lot of officials, I don't need to.
Yeah, makes sense. Yep.
In fact, I think tyres will be a thing of the past for most races now, unless it's an endurance race, because on 1 hour race there's no point in taking 2 cold tyres anymore. Like you could get away with it before, because there weren't too much of a difference. You'd lose a little bit in your outlap, but now it's like, oh well. You want to check the Fritosport endurance channel there, Matthew, the Le Mans one.
I'll check it in a second once he gets in.
Blue flag.
Okay, you got 1 second behind you. Stay left.
Right side.
We've got a bit of rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
Clear right.
Box. Box.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage the limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Is the fuel going in this time? Mike, can you see fuel going in? Because I can't.
No, I'll do another stint.
Okay, but can you see fuel going in though?
Yeah, it's going in.
Yes, it's going in.
Did it say any optional damage or anything? No?
Yeah, it was like 8 seconds.
Okay, perfect.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. Yellow flag. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It looks like Moseley.
Yeah, you're clear. There's no one behind you.
It's still going to be probably wets after this, isn't it? Yeah. David had been, I think David's going to do a wet and then probably 2 dries though. I think he's doing a triple stint.
Yeah, they shows him his triple.
I got enough in for my fair share.
I think you will be up.
Yeah, you're back in again. No, after this, you get 6 stints. You're back in towards the end, looks like, in this sheet.
Yeah,
what time's on you in, Mike? You in Central?
B6.
Mike, are you in Central or are you in Eastern time?
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
Are you in Central or Eastern time?
Central.
Central, yeah.
So after this, you're due back in the car at 5 in the morning your time?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it could be earlier because we're tracking ahead of schedule.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, I'll get up about 3 and check.
Nah.
Sounds good.
But I think.
How you guys doing? Everything good?
Yeah, just
yeah,
a
we
couple little minor issues with.
Yeah.
I had a half kind of spin at the final chicane while I was raging at another car.
Okay.
The pit stop didn't feel as.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Luckily, it was a half stint stop for rain, due to rain, so we had enough fuel to do half a stint.
Oh, okay. So not too bad then, given what happened.
No.
Nice.
We did.
After that. And then Mike
did hit
just
someone in the.
Yeah. I've not seen anything come up yet.
No.
Don't think there's enough damage from it to protesters.
Okay. Did you guys talk to them at all?
I just apologised, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
They didn't give us a response, but.
Okay.
He's waiting. I mean,
yeah, I couldn't see him.
Okay.
Car right, clear right.
We didn't lose any time, and
yeah,
it was an 8-second repair for us.
Yeah, 8-second repair.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not
he
bad.
looked like he kept going, so
okay.
I don't know. I'm not sure if he got any damage from it or not. But
copy. Pretty minimal.
We weren't going very fast.
Porsche curves.
At that spot.
Car off. Yeah, the car that just passed, the GT3 that passed. Nobody behind you for about 19 seconds. It's a GTP and P15. How's the PC running, Mike?
It's hanging in.
Good. Oh, ice.
I didn't. I'm not running my seatbelt, so I just figured that's one thing I could live without.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird. It didn't give fuel, huh? But next stop is it's ready. Yeah.
Hey Ed, can you cover for a few minutes?
Yes. I'm here. I'm good.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go run and grab some. All right.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Copy. I'm showered, caffeinated, good to go.
All right, dude. Good to hear that, man. Yeah, we're in P6 right now.
Yeah, I know, it's a great effort.
Yeah. Been through some rain.
P5,
yeah, I saw you were in P5 earlier.
Probably should have been. No, I wasn't in P4, but I shouldn't have been out on the wets. I should probably, in hindsight, I should have been out on the dries.
Yeah, it's all good. We're doing all right, We'll keep it going. We're under 15 hours remaining, so making good progress. Careful.
Keep doing that.
Yeah, break earlier and you'll be alright. It's tricky conditions right now. The track can be deceiving there. Oh, hopefully you're able to get some good sleep, David.
No. Tossing and turning.
Yeah.
Split 9 seems to be very interesting. That's the one that the Team Yellow's in, isn't it?
Jesus.
Yeah, Split 9, yeah.
A few videos up. You might want to check the Fritosport Endurance channel for the picture they posted of their car.
Yeah, they're flying. Yeah, so it sounds like they didn't get fuel either. It's happened to them too.
So I think what's happened is, I don't think, because I've got my ini file set to deselect everything.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. You think it might be Steve?
Yeah, we'll just have to double check everything. No worries. When someone comes out of pit lane. Damn, they flew pretty far in those pictures, man.
Oh, E5's just been meatballed.
Nice.
Yeah, they had a pretty good crash.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, these conditions are it's deceiving, and then nighttime, and all of a sudden you feel like puddles all of a sudden appear.
Yeah, I was behind P2. I was quite a bit faster and caught him.
Oh, nice.
You get a bad exit out the four scrubs, and I went to pass him on the left, and he just forced me right onto over that inner curb on the left hander.
Yeah.
Like when you do the kind of fast chicane after the caution curb.
Yeah.
So I had to like back out of it, and then I was trying to busy flash my lights at him, and I drifted over onto the paint as soon as I hit the brakes.
Oh shit.
I spun around. You just imagine him going, what the
Car ahead is Steve, car number 697, and their rating is 1.0.
Hey Chuck, no live steward. Well,
Car
there is live stewards, yes.
113, you
They're
have a
calling it
warning
right now.
for unsafe rejoin. Car 4, you have a warning for being aware of off-track cars and yellow flag sectors. Again, that is 113.
Coming up on a
you
slower
have
car.
a warning for unsafe rejoin. And number 4, you have
Chuck,
a warning.
That's the live
for
steward right there.
being unaware of off-track cars and yellow flag sectors. Thank you.
You're reeling P5 in.
So
the gap's now
the
18
car,
seconds.
I think there was a guy driving on the right hand side behind me.
Yeah.
Meatballed, and he was well off the racing line, and the guy behind me he was in front of us, but he was all over the place, and then he just drove right in at the back of the guy.
Oh wow.
Like down the straight, it wasn't even...
Really?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I think it must have been that one.
Alright, so we have less than
There's an
15
incident
hours
in
remaining.
the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Steve.
I mean, basically 15. Steve, I think he's
Steve in front is pitting.
Okay, yeah, he's coming to pits. Good job, Nickum. GTP is 9.5 behind.
Sure about it, P5 right now.
And you have nine laps of fuel, okay, Mike?
Yeah, Dave, I think usually the one wet stint, and then it should dry up towards the end. It just depends how
Chevrolet
quickly
13
the
says,
track
did
dries,
Steve
and
crash?
Hopefully 2 dry stints.
I think Steve did crash. I think there's been a couple times Steve has had some issues.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's
or it's 2 different
Nathan.
Steves.
Take it easy.
Yeah, settle into stance, man. Find the pace and the lines. It's been...
So am I starting with a triple?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing a triple, yeah.
Nice.
That's alright, I've been practicing my piss stops.
Yeah, I hate that chicane on pit entry, man. It's a pain sometimes, but as long as you prepare for it enough. Especially in the wet, it's like you gotta brake so much earlier. Or call out that you're pitting.
You had to follow a car in, and the guy was fucking slow, man.
Too slow, huh? Because you can slow it down, go to the chicane, and I turn the pit limiter off and then back on for that little straight.
That wasn't for that, but it was fine.
Jesus.
Just go straight.
Too late.
Straight
Yeah.
through the,
Yeah.
No.
Too late there, Mike. It's okay. No problem.
You need to slow down and give back some time.
Yeah. Sorry if we distracted you, Nickham. Yeah, it's tough when you start getting close to the chicanes and you have traffic. Good job keeping it safe. GTP 2 seconds back.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching, coming up on a slower class car.
He's going left. GTP going left.
All
right.
Says we'll have to compare
Play right.
with Ryan after.
Is Ryan? How many does Ryan have? I don't even know how many we have. We have 29 X's right now. 29 X's in what? 9 hours? Or yeah, 9 hours.
Chuckly13 says not sure. They're at 46.
Oh, I see. Nobody behind you for a while, Mike.
There's an incident in Arnage.
And who's getting in next?
Dave.
David? Okay, cool. Yeah, and as Neil was mentioning earlier, the stints have fluctuated due to the weather and stuff like that.
Yeah, we're kind of like 40 minutes ahead just now.
Copy.
So it's like almost a full stint ahead.
Good job, Nickham. GTP's 11 seconds back. You have 8 laps of fuel.
Miles, you're just appealing to me.
Miles, unfortunately, no appeals for appeals.
He appeals to me, does that count?
P5. This is excellent, mate. Keep it up.
Currently P5, currently P5.
All up ahead of them.
Yes, sir. That's what it looks like. Good job, Nickham. Nobody behind you for a while. Anyone know what the incident limit is before we get a drive-through?
100.
100? Perfect. That's good.
I think because remember last year they didn't have a limit at all.
Oh, okay.
And everybody just abused the entrance into Indianapolis.
Right. Okay.
And took off tracks every lap.
Okay, slow down, down. Good job. Yeah, there was too much abuse there. Huh? I'm gonna check the weather real quick. Oh. We are in the rain for a while.
Yeah, I think it should be
another hour. Yeah, you're right.
Finishes a stint, and I think David.
But it's just too appealing to make another appeal. You know what I'm saying?
In the wet, maybe plus a few hours. It depends how quick it dries up in the morning.
True.
We've got a nice big dry spell there though, so at least 3 hours.
Yeah, that will help.
2.5 hours for 2.5. It's the longest we've had yet.
Yeah, that'll be nice, man.
with that car still in the pits, that's almost another half lap as well.
Yeah, that helps us big time. And we do have a fast repair, but hopefully we don't have to use it.
Slower class car ahead.
Some teams already use their fast repairs as well.
Yeah.
Which means we'd did even better if there were teams, if we didn't have fast repairs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We'd probably, I think we'd be top 3 then if that was the case.
I agree, I think so.
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.9 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Okay, P1 GTP 1.5 seconds back.
Blue flag.
Good job, smart
There's a
drive.
faster car behind. This is their class leader. You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might be David.
Left, on your left, Clear. Yep. Whew, he dove in there. You have a LMP2, P2, 2.2 back, and you have a GTP behind him.
Yeah, when you get them like that, you can't see shit.
That's why, yeah. If you can move over a little to see, that's great. But otherwise, I start backing off early.
Blue flag.
Because yeah, the spray is so big.
Well, I mean, they were side by side, so it was like.
Right. GTP.
So he's right behind you.
Left side, clear left.
Okay, you got that.
And you got him just waiting.
That's good. He waited.
We'll let him pass on the straight between the
Yeah.
pit exit.
Yeah. Just stay right on the exit. Oh, okay, going left.
There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
He's going left.
Going left.
Left
going
side.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, you can brake early there and facilitate the pass. You're good though. Good job.
Just couldn't tell what they were gonna do.
Yeah, if you stay, if you stay right and brake early, he'll go through on the inside. You got it. Nobody behind you for a while, man. You're good for a while.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Nelson.
Boy, I had to set my graphics. It's way harder to see in the mist than it normally is.
Yeah, no problem. So if you just don't feel safe, stay back or give them room, you'll be fine.
Well, they're doing a patch next week. Hopefully, it will address this.
Yeah, I agree. Because it hit me pretty hard too, and it took a long time, you guys heard, for the frame rate to come back up.
Well, it doesn't make any sense that it just that drastic, because it doesn't look any different.
Right. Yeah, it's just weird. It's like it just stresses the CPU. It's like it's not.
The server was having some major lag issues. Like,
oh yeah.
Because there's a lot of people having laps not count.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
I wonder if that was having an effect. CPUs are actually talk to a server.
Nathan ahead is pitting. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Nelson.
Who's this Nelson? I can't find him.
I don't know, man. I keep hearing that too. Yeah, there's a GTP 9.4 seconds back, so you don't have to worry for a while, but we'll let you know when he gets closer.
That's one of our guys. Nelson's in, oh, we're just going out pits. He was pitting.
7 laps of fuel.
car's pitting.
Okay, GTP is less than 2 seconds back.
With 2 in close proximity.
Yeah, there's going to be a second one as well. I think Miles will be able to get by you here on the front stretch. Not sure about the other
flag.
one. The other one's pretty close too. So yeah, they're back to back, Mike. So stay left. Let's see what happens. Okay, one's going by, the other one's coming
There's an
through.
incident in PlayStation chicane.
Clear,
Looks
clear.
like Nathan. Blue flag.
Nobody behind you for a while. 29 seconds to the next GTP behind.
Right, I'm going to call it a and then come back in the morning.
Sounds good, Neil. I'm here. Good fuel.
Man, driving in the wets at these speeds is a challenge.
Yeah, you gotta tiptoe everywhere, huh? Yeah, at least no pressure from behind for a while. Two more hours and we'll be halfway through the race, guys.
Slower class car ahead.
You might not be able to get them there.
No, I didn't think I would have time.
Yeah, run out of time on some of those with these conditions anyway.
I wasn't close enough when I came out of the corner.
Right. Got a good exit here, might be able to.
It's quite rainy now and getting harder.
I followed him right off the track.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna check the weather, guys. Yeah, we still got a bit of rain, so still gonna be green, so same amount. So yeah, basically rain for another hour, a little under an hour.
Incident in the S's. We think it might be Nathan.
I think it would have been better just to have the rain be random instead of for sure forcing it like this.
Yeah, when it's random, you never know, it can turn into a huge monsoon.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Benjamin. The leader, Benjamin, is pitting.
tough. Go, he's out of your way now.
There's a car leaving the pits.
E2 GTP, 10 seconds back. 5 laps of fuel. Do you have
He's getting in next.
David is. Do you have another stint out there?
There's an incident in Indianapolis.
No.
Looks like it's
Okay.
Nelson.
No, no, this is the last for me today, and then I'm ready to do it again in the morning.
Sounds good, buddy. Thank you.
At least that's the theory.
Yeah.
I'll have to take my meds pretty soon.
No problem. Sounds good, man.
Yeah, Mike did end up doing...
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like Nelson.
For the fuel issue? Okay. Good job.
But it was still like 5 laps, so...
Yeah.
I mean, it's actually almost...
Yeah. And drive share has been met. Good work.
Yeah, I think it's David's next, right?
Correct. Yeah, David is next.
Was around, so...
Oh, yeah.
And we got a few laps out, right? Still.
Yeah, I'm ready.
There's an incident
we
in
got 5
Wilshire
laps,
Curves.
David.
It looks like
Before you
it's
get in.
Nelson.
And go out there, have some fun, see what the weather brings us. Hopefully we can all start doing more of the 3-hour IMSA Enduros and the 2-hour production challenge Enduros. Those would be fun. Watkins Glen is next too. Alright, 7 seconds to oldest Puticlus in the GTP.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Nelson.
When it started.
Well, and David, we've been running traction control at 7 in the wet weather, and the brake bias, obviously, whatever you prefer.
Yeah, okay.
I guess same thing with traction control, whatever feels best to you.
There's an incident in Arnage.
6 and 51.5 in some
Yellow flag.
Nice. GTP 1.7 back. What's that?
Blue flag.
Saying to Neil, what brake bias is he running?
Not sure. What do you got, Mike? 53.5? Let me see.
Yeah, I think so, maybe.
Yeah.
I think that's why he was running in the wet.
It's 51.8.
I backed it up a little bit.
51.8 right now. Yep.
Yeah, that's about right, I reckon.
Copy.
Well, in his last stint, he was also running in the track. So.
Yeah.
Still frickin' raining.
Yep. Careful.
Yep.
Watch the curves and those damn puddles that never dry out. So still raining, yeah. We still got the green blob over us. It's gonna be there for a while. We're about halfway through the green blob. It might let up a little, but not much. 4 laps of fuel this time by.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Incident here somewhere.
Blue flag.
Nope, it's just somebody going to pit lane.
It's just, yeah. It's
GTP behind.
Yeah, came out fast.
That is P1, yeah.
Blue flag.
Okay, smart choice. There's a lot of spray there.
Yeah, I don't know why he needs to get so close to it.
I don't either, especially when like it's why does he want to run in the wet? Doesn't make sense.
incident in the S's.
GTP off in the S's. You should be able to see him.
Did he get going? I don't see him.
Yeah, he's in front of you. He's going.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So I didn't see anybody off the track.
Nice line through there. Good job. Yeah, that was him in front of you, Tom Spencer. Next GTP coming up from behind, it's going to be 9.9 seconds.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Joseph. Joseph behind is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Hey Chuck, if you're there, how's Yellow Teeth doing?
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
They're FSFL Racing, Fritosport and Finish Line Racing came together in the Porsche GTP 963. Hope those guys are doing alright, climbing back up. We're trying to hang in there, we had our little issues as well. We're running P5 at the moment.
Chuckley13 says P11 Laura just got in.
Alright, good luck Laura, good luck. Wets. Laura's running P11. Good job team. That's awesome to see that you guys are clawing your way up. Good work. A lot can happen still, right? We're at the 14th hour, 29 minutes. Nice job. GTP 3 seconds back. Doesn't seem very confident.
I know how he feels.
Yeah, I know I was tense earlier too, man.
I feel like I'm trying to walk across a lake of ice that's too thin.
Yeah, GTP spun behind you, you don't have to worry. There is another GTP though, 5 seconds back.
Okay, thank you.
Copy.
There's a faster car approaching.
Two seconds back to the GTP behind. 4 laps of fuel, probably 3 laps by the time you get to the start straight. He looks patient to some degree.
Right side, clear right.
Clear, clear. P6 GTP, 5.4 seconds back.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Three laps of fuel, 3 laps of fuel.
The other man, stay on it. P4.
A lot of spray there. Smart drive, good work.
Shit.
Yep, careful. You're okay, you're okay. Go ahead and go in the grass and turn around. Rejoin on the left.
The rain's easing right off now. There's a faster car approaching.
Careful, clear. Another car coming on your right. Clear, clear, clear. You're clear. Nobody behind for 16 seconds. Good job keeping it off the wall. Yeah, watch out for that because it pulls your tire that little bit. And the car's getting light. 3 laps of fuel.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 66.
Well, at least they didn't anything.
Yep, that's important. Yeah.
It's a couple seconds, no big deal.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, that section is tricky, and it gets greasy, so.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Good job keeping that out of puddles.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
He's off. You're clear. Clear, clear. Good work. Well, he gave you a lot of room. GTP 8.2 seconds back. P2. Well, good luck, Fritosport Finish Line Racing. Hopefully the Porsche GTP 963 treats them well, and hopefully Laura has a good bit of fun out there in the car. I'm wondering if they're getting hit with the exact same weather we are, or if it's just a little bit different.
Chuckly13 says no end in sight for the rain.
Incident in Porsche curves.
It's going to be quite a bit.
Somebody wrecked in front of me?
I'm looking, I don't see anything. They look slow, but no, doesn't seem like anyone's off.
Yeah, I can't see.
Nope. No matter
Somebody
when,
probably just got it off track.
Right, right. Yeah. Probably put in the gravel pit and came out.
David is now on primaries.
2 laps of fuel this time by. 2 laps of fuel this time by. GTP.
Just said somebody's on slicks.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's wrong. It's when they
car
switch
behind.
drivers.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah.
GTP less than a second back. He didn't get a very good exit, but he's gonna go around on the right. Clear. Nobody to worry about for quite a while. Yeah, it's looking like 2 laps. This one and one more. We'll update you if anything changes. We're currently running
There's no
P4.
say you could drive on. I certainly couldn't be driving this on slicks right now.
No way. That's insane.
Yeah.
There's too much
Yeah,
spray.
it gets confused. When they do a driver switch and stuff, it gets confused about what's going on.
Yeah, so the app or whatever the crew chief says the wrong thing. Hey Jeff. Good to see you in here, man. Yeah, we got. Yeah, nobody behind you for a long time, man. You'll probably be able to finish your stand too.
We jumped Samsonoid.
Yep. Yep, Samsonoid, Sport. I don't know what happened to them. They were leading at one point.
Yeah.
We're looking good here. Good job, Nickum. Car's getting light. Remember, car's going to get light.
Yeah.
This lap and one more.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Richards. Yellow flag.
He's back on the road. He's gone.
Covered.
Nathan is now on primaries.
Yeah. Gotta be on wets.
Slower class car ahead.
Still a bit of puddles in the apexes. Next GTP is 28 seconds behind, so nothing to worry about for a while.
Jeffrey Dahmer in front of you.
Incident in first Ford chicane.
Looks like box next lap. Okay. Car's light.
He parked it in the corner.
Well, yeah, everybody's struggling. Just, yeah.
No, I know. I realized that, but I didn't expect him to go that slow, though.
Car number 10, Sapphire Sim Sport Alpha, you have a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal this through a website, after which you will receive an iRacing penalty. Please do protest before you get the penalty.
It's a GTP, Thomas Johnson, P2.
This is where I got in trouble before I hit the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just couldn't see shit, and all of a sudden there he was.
Right. Yeah, no problem. It's hard with the spray. It's hard. You got to try to use different braking methods.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Benjamin.
Clear.
Oh shit.
Go straight. You're okay. You're okay.
Chuckly13 says Mike and Laura said I can't see shit at the same time.
You'll need to slow down if you don't
Stay
want
right,
a penalty.
stay right, stay right.
Well,
Break
it's been
early.
exciting, I can say that.
Oh yeah. For a track with a lot of straights and heartbreaking zones, yeah. Alright, David, we're gonna box pretty soon here.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Awesome, awesome. Thank you.
The light, did it just get lighter? Like it's
a little, yeah.
The gap to P2 behind is now 1.8 seconds. 2 laps in front.
LMP2 is 1.6 seconds back.
Blue flag.
Good job, good job. Nice work, nice work.
Blue flag.
we should let them know what
Okay. 5-7 pitting in, 5-7 pitting in. I called it out on all teams.
Yeah.
But just make sure to stay right on the exit of the S's, the Porsche curves, I mean. Yeah, LMP2, P2 is less than a second behind. Yeah, box this lap, box this lap. Remember the pit limiter. Don't speed. Stay right, start braking early when the wet. Clear, clear, good job, Nickham. Alright David, when Mike comes in, feel free to remove driver and jump in and
car left.
yeah,
Watch your speed.
Clear left.
Activate limiter.
When you exit pit lane, we'll help you exit, and then we'll also make sure that the next pit stop's ready for you.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay, in the box. Refueling has started. Okay, Mike is out. David is in.
1 gallon remaining.
Good job, good job.
Hughes, car number 007, is now in the lead.
Okay, rear tires are done. Should be coming off the jack soon.
Back in a second, I gotta get something to eat and take my crap.
Yeah, no problem, Mike. Go for it. We're here.
All right.
Good
Thanks.
job, man. Good job. Fuel is done. Fuel is done. Feel free to roll when it lets you go. Watch the pit speed limiter. GT3 going by. GTP going by. Looks clear.
There's a car approaching.
GTP.
Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Another car. Okay, you're clear.
There's
Cold
an
tires,
incident
cold
in
tires.
Dunlop chicane. Yellow flag.
Somebody's off ahead. Okay, looks okay now. GTP, 6 seconds back. Settle into the stint, David. Enjoy the drive. Cold tires. We'll get the next stop ready. GTP, 2 seconds back.
But no force feedback. I'm trying to turn Marvin's iRacing app back on.
Oh man. Yeah, just take it easy. Get settled in. Make sure everything feels right.
I mean, worst case, let this guy by and just like park it in the.
It's up to you. Yeah. It's okay. Go through. Stay left. Stay left. Stay left. Yeah. If you need to sort something, okay. He's coming on your right. Yeah. If you need to sort something, go ahead. Is everything okay?
There's nothing behind you.
I can hardly hear you, and I can't get Marvin's low racing app back on. It just feels shit house.
It's okay. If you need to pull over somewhere, what you do is click on the little arrow by the clock on the taskbar, and then you'll have to select the Marvin's app, and you'll have to do the drop down and select the wheel. So if you need to pull over somewhere, feel free to pull over somewhere offline. If you want to do it.
Got 6 seconds, 5 seconds.
Yeah, if you can watch that, Matthew.
Left, yeah.
Okay, I got it. I don't know why I can't hear you though. I've got the volume.
Oh, no problem, no problem.
Okay.
No worries. No worries, David. We can chat for a bit, and then in Discord you can always right-click on our names, and you can raise the volume, the user volume. Okay, you got a car coming up behind you, GT3. But is Marvin's okay now?
I don't think he can hear us.
Copy. No problem. No problem. Can you hear me like this, David?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, I'll talk to you on this channel. Were you able to get Marvin's working again?
Yeah.
Okay. Good, good. Yeah, settle into the stand. No worries. If you need to give up positions, just go ahead and settle in. We got the next pit stop ready for you too. It's okay. Clear, clear. You're good, buddy. Only LMP2's behind you. There's an LMP2 2 seconds back.
Well, appeal has been rejected. You will now have a drive-through penalty.
Hey Marvin, let him know that we can hear him fine on Discord, so... Okay.
Yep. Yeah, we can hear you okay on Discord. Just, I'll talk to you with iRacing chat. Yep, sounds good.
Yeah, just let me settle in. I should be right.
Okay. Perfect, man.
Are you just on the team channel?
Yeah, I switched to the team channel, so if you want to use all teams, if we have to communicate to other teams, you can do that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave on.
Okay.
One of us, as long as one of us can talk to him.
Totally.
He's usually pretty good by himself. Like,
oh yeah,
doesn't like a lot to him. So.
That's good to know.
P5. The car ahead is 1 lap behind. Coming up on a slower class car.
Mike turned off the spotting that he was doing, right?
Yeah.
So as long as Dave's...
Yeah, he's got a spotter, yeah. Let us know if you need any info or anything, okay, if you have any questions.
Yeah.
Chuckly13 says whose dog?
That is Biscuit. That is Biscuit, the crew chief. You hear him howling? That's funny that Mike and Laura at the same time couldn't see things. But yeah, that's Biscuit. Sometimes he flips out. Today he flipped out. There were 2 raccoons in the backyard he wanted to chase after.
Chuckly13 says urgent message for the pit crew.
That's right. He says it's beer o'clock. Yeah, he's funny. He's 70 years old now, 10 years old. He thinks he runs the place, you know?
Chuckly13 says done.
Well, we missed you out here, Chuck. I think you would have had a good time in this race. A lot of running in the rain.
Hey,
man.
Edgar, can you say something?
Yes. What's up? In Discord?
I'm just trying to balance.
Oh, okay, yeah, no problem.
Just yeah.
Let me know if you need me.
Yeah, I'm trying to like. When I was, I'm just trying to get I couldn't hear the engine last time when I was driving.
Oh, okay.
I could barely.
Go too low, yeah.
Like it was, yeah.
I hear you.
Chuckly13 says I gotta say, I don't feel like I'm missing anything.
Yeah, it's been a little stressful, man. This rain and this track.
Chuckly13 says looking forward to Spa though.
Yeah, Spa will be fun. That'll definitely be a fun one. The Lambo, man. Lambo time. Yeah, I saw that.
Chuckly13 says tell me that car isn't totally different.
I know, right? It finally feels fun again, man. It was same thing with the Audi. The Audi went through the same thing.
There's an incident in Porsche Curves.
There's an incident in the Porsche Curves. I don't see it yet. I think it's clear now. You have an LMP2 coming up behind you.
Blue flag.
Half a second back.
Like flashing like crazy, right?
I think I saw that, yeah.
Car left,
on your left, on your left.
Chuckly13 says I never had the first Audi,
okay,
but
there's
I
a
enjoyed the
GTP
new one
behind
last
you.
year.
That's P1 GTP. Stay left on the exit, should be okay.
On your right.
On your right, on your right.
Hold your line.
Oh, that's good.
Clear right.
Clear, clear.
The car in front of us is a lap behind.
Good job, David. GTP, 2 seconds back. On your right, on your right. Clear. Okay, no pressure for a while. There's a slow GTP ahead.
Incident in Mulsanne. Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon.
Okay, it's all clear ahead.
There he is.
Blue flag.
Yeah. Huh. We will still have rain for another 15 minutes.
Copy. I think it might be best if I get out after this stint because the sound is doing really weird things.
Okay, do you want someone to get in for a stint while you sort things out?
Yeah, it's just a big distraction. It's so difficult. Sounds in and out.
Yeah, no problem. Do you want to jump in, Matthew, or do you want me to jump in?
First Ford chicane. We think it might be David. The gap to P3 behind is now 3.3 seconds.
Did you say you want to or me?
Laps ahead. Blue flag. David behind is pitting now.
Yeah, David, we can have Matthew jump in when you need us to, okay? So you can sort things out.
Survive this stint.
Sounds good, man. GTP coming up behind. Okay, going left. Clear, clear. All right, Matthew, we'll have you get ready so when he's done with the stint, okay?
Looks like it's stopped raining. Incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Nathan.
SP mean when it keeps flashing that? Down.
C is the CPU.
No, under oh. Yeah, let me just go back to the regular view. Go back to
blue flag.
No problem.
You hear me okay?
Yes, I can. Yes. GTP coming up behind.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like Nelson.
He can't hear you much, so I wouldn't confuse him. Just let him.
Okay.
Probably. He's a pro driver.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's David.
Chuckly 13 says
so we've got rain for a while,
P8.
right?
Good, good. I'm glad. That's good for them. Love to see it up in the top 10.
Right side, clear right.
He's got 9 laps still.
I know, that's what I'm a little concerned about.
Yeah.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
Good job, good job. You have 8 laps of fuel remaining.
Copy.
We've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
Is it just me, or is his traction control at 1?
Let me check. Let me check. It looks to be at 1, yes. 1 and 1.
I don't know if you want to let him know that. I would just wait until he's in like a
straight.
Yeah.
Hey David, is your traction control at 1, or is that what you wanted?
No, I'm not sure why it's
Okay, no problem. Can always check when you come in.
It.
Copy, copy.
Yeah, I've changed it.
Perfect. I see it at 6 and 6 now. Good job. Good eye, Matthew. Good eye.
Yeah, noise.
That would explain the snap oversteer.
Yeah. Yeah, Matthew caught it. I wasn't sure. But hopefully that makes the car feel better for you. I probably would have wrecked it, man. Good job.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. It's raining now, seems to be increasing. Incident in first Ford chicane.
The rain is coming back, just for a little bit. That's awesome that Team Yellow is in the P8 now. Good job, Fritosport, Finish Line Racing. Keep it up. See if we can get both cars in the top 10. That'd be nice. Nice result.
Chuckly13 says Diablo time. Check back in later.
Alright, Chuck. Hope you and Miss Pit Bunny have a good time playing Diablo. Tell her we all say hi, and thanks for stopping by, man. We appreciate it. Have fun over there.
The leader's pitting now. P5.
It still shows the track's really wet right now, so...
Yeah, we're going to take wets again.
Yeah, it's going to be.
You're going to get in so we can sort out his stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll just go. I think I'm just going to go until the tires kind of... I mean, I don't see there's any reason to, like, push it.
Nah.
Unless it's really dry.
Yeah, totally. Once we get
the leader is now on primaries. Incident in Indianapolis. Coming up on a slower class car. Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. There's a faster class car behind, slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
6 laps of fuel, 6 laps of fuel.
Copy.
GTP behind.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be David.
Car on the right. Clear. Good save there too, man.
Hey Ed, I'm going to quit out real quick, make sure everything's good, and then jump back in.
Copy. I'll be here.
You think I got time to do that, or?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, we have 6 laps. Go for it.
Okay.
Good job.
The leader, Benjamin, is pitting. Incident in Michelin chicane. Voigt, car number 55, is now leading.
No pressure from behind. Good job.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's Nathan.
Clear. Good job.
drizzle now and it's drying out.
What was that? Quite a bit of rain there, huh?
Yeah, it's puddle.
Copy.
The car behind's a faster class. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like coffee. Coffee behind is pitting. Blue flag. There's a car leaving the pit lane. No more rain. Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's coffee.
GTP less than a second behind. On your left. Clear.
Yeah, let him go.
Yep, good job.
Can you hear me, Ed?
Yes, I can hear you.
That's weird. Like, I'd lost all volume with you and stuff.
Weird, really?
Bizarre.
Oh,
yeah, it was totally quiet. Discord said I was in there. Like, I quit out, came back in.
Weird.
And then I ended up going to the other channel and then coming back and it was fine.
That's strange.
I don't know what happened there.
Discord does some
Yeah, I'm
weird
all
stuff.
ready to.
You ready? Okay.
So yeah.
Okay, we have 4 laps, counting this one.
Cool.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Nelson. Nelson ahead is pitting.
How's everything going, David? Matthew's ready.
Yeah, good.
You
I'm
need to.
Just distracted with this, whatever the sound's doing, but other than that, it's not too bad. Steering feels a bit light, but that's probably the wet.
Yeah, I believe so. But yeah, we can have Matthew jump in and you can maybe restart the computer, check the audio inputs and outputs. And then you can jump back in when you need to.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's stint to work everything out, see what the hell's going on.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Yeah, I mean, just letting. I don't know if you can hear me, Dave, but we can just switch it around because you had 3 stints in a row anyway, so
yeah,
it's all good.
Yeah, we'll have you get in, Matthew, and then he can sort it.
Yeah. You got his brake bias.
It's at 51 something.
Yeah, that was pretty good when I was in the wet.
Okay.
Looks like P4 has gone off in Dunlop curve.
Or, you know, I'll try that, and then I'll probably move it back a little bit when it gets drier.
Yeah,
so
no
I don't
problem.
spin out, because I think that's what was happening with me later. It was
yeah, move it back forward.
Get to, yeah.
Copy. Yeah, he has 3 laps of fuel.
Perfect. It's also weird when you come back in, because literally when I came back and I couldn't hear anything, couldn't hear you, and you couldn't hear me, it said you were driving the car.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
oh fuck, did something happen?
Past the class car
and
approaching.
then it said Neil was driving the car, and I'm like, okay. And then it finally came back to David, so I was like, all right.
Yeah, I think it has a hard time syncing up again.
Yeah.
So many people racing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. We're all good.
GTP behind you.
He's got 3 laps.
On your right. Clear. 3 laps. Yep, that's right. 3 laps. No pressure from behind. That's good.
You're coming up on a slower car.
His laps have been fine. He will move everything.
Oh yeah. Nice lap, David. 4:17. Yeah, audio issues are no fun. I lost audio in the VIR production car race.
Well, it's weird because like when I came out for my first stint, I had the pit limiter on and I couldn't tell. I thought the engine was dead because I couldn't hear it. The audio wasn't loud enough.
Yeah, I saw that.
So and like.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, what's the fight to do that?
I have no idea. There's no reason.
But he flashed him like, I don't know, at least told him he was coming, so.
I just said thank you to the guy. That's a lot of water still. Still a lot of water coming off the car.
Yeah, I'm not.
So yeah, just be cautious when you get out there.
Yeah, for sure.
Slower class car ahead.
So I mean, it was a dry line, right? So I'm just.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like coffee.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're still for sure gonna need wet, so track will be deceiving.
Yeah.
Car left, clear left.
Hey, Robbie, you have no rear wing. Yeah. You have no rear wing from my end. Just to let you know.
Yeah, 2 laps.
2 laps of fuel, 2 laps.
Slower class car ahead.
Good job.
David's awesome.
GTP 3 seconds back. Yeah, last lap was a 4:14.
Yep.
Getting in there.
Blue flag.
I mean, honestly, if I do a lap, do a run, and it gets into the dry,
yeah,
and it's, you know, like hopefully flying in the dry, so
oh yeah,
that'll be good.
Yeah, yeah, we're doing good.
Blue flag.
GTP on the right. Car on the right.
On your right. Clear right.
All good. All right, Matthew. He's got one more lap after this one.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, we're gonna do one more lap. One more lap.
Copy.
Good job hanging on to it.
Right side, clear right.
We wanted that.
Yeah, he did. Some of them are getting better, that's for sure.
Yeah.
All right, Matthew, you ready to go?
Yep.
Good, good.
Blue flag.
GTP coming up. On your right, on your right. All clear. Okay, Matthew, the pit stop is ready for you, okay?
Okay. Yep.
Box this lap.
Copy.
Watch the pit speed limit. Good job, good job. Okay, Matthew,
Left
you
side,
can pull him
clear
out
left.
when he comes to the
Watch your
box.
speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Nice stint, Dave, nice stint.
Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2,
Good guy run, good guy run.
box now.
Oh, you kept your head cool, man. That's good. Hopefully you can fix the issues, and we'll be ready for you when you got it all fixed. Okay?
Cool, thanks.
Yep. Great job, man.
1 gallon remaining. Hughes, car number 007, is leading the race.
All right, Matthew's in the car. Okay, Matthew's in the car. Go ahead and fix it. David will be here. All right, buddy. Taking fuel. Yep, fuel's done. Fuel's done. Go when you're ready. You can go. Okay, watch the pit speed limit. Watch the pit speed. Yeah, it's a little slick. I will get the next pit stop ready for you. You have a GTP going by. Miles Crab GTP is 9 seconds back. 7, 6.
Your pit exit looks clear.
Okay. GTP on your left. GTP. Okay, clear, clear, clear. Cold tires, cold tires. settle into the stint, take it easy. All right, good job.
Yes.
GT3, less than a second behind. You should be able to get away. But if you need to let them by to get your tires up, feel free to do so. Cold tires. Good job, Matthew. Nice exit. Oh, David, if you're gonna reboot the PC, just don't withdraw. Don't withdraw from the race. Just click on quit and restart the PC.
Yeah, I was going to ask. I can hear you on Discord if I'm not in the car or if I pause it on replay, but it's just very quiet. I've just checked on the Discord settings and
okay, so check this out. So
up,
right click on my name.
Right, reboot like you said, I guess.
No, it's okay. Right click on my name. Right click on my name and then the user volume, turn it up to like 150 or more.
In Discord?
Yeah, click on my name, Edgar Sancinelli there. Right click on it. And then you should be able to turn my volume up per person. Where it says user volume.
Yeah, okay, I'm just getting there. Young bloke just came out.
Yeah, let me know if you found it. Yeah, I've had to right click on every driver in Discord and then user volume. I crank it up to like 150, 160, depending what I need to hear.
Okay, yeah, found it. And I think the sound coming in and out, because I couldn't hear you guys, I've got that global whatever it's called on, so it lowers the volume when you're speaking. But I couldn't hear you guys speaking, but I could hear it coming in and out, and I was just doing my head in.
Yeah, no problem, man. Let us know if you need any help. But yeah, some of the settings are tricky.
The other thing is you can turn that off so that we're quiet, and as long as if it doesn't mess with the game audio, then we can figure out something else.
Yeah, I'll turn it off then. Okay, I've just worked out how to turn you up.
Okay.
I did get a couple of quick freezes too, screen freezes, which I haven't had with this PC. I've done a fair bit with it in the last couple of weeks, and not a single kill.
No, I got some of those too. It went away after I was in the car after the first stint, but yeah, it was weird.
They're having some server issues too, so that's affecting some stuff.
Yeah, I think we just have so many people on these servers right now. Because I'm getting stuttering in the stream right now.
Okay. Like I say, I haven't had a problem with this. I'm running up to 200 frame rate, so I turned it all down before the start of this race, thinking that would help it.
Yeah, I think at this point it's a server issue, you know? The server that we're racing on. Just so many people.
But why did the sound change? I've never had to do this before.
I don't know. That's weird. I've had it happen when I'm using a virtual reality headset, but I haven't had the issue on triples. But like I said, if you need to check your inputs or if you need to restart the computer, just quit. Don't withdraw. Just quit and then restart the PC. And sometimes that sorts the sound issues out.
Yeah, I might do that and just reboot everything from scratch because I've got all sorts of shit running. So
yeah, no problem.
Do a clean restart.
Okay.
I can't then go and test or anything, can I?
Yeah, you can test drive. Yeah. You can test drive. Just don't withdraw from the session and just click on test drive and set up the Le Mans race, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might do that and just see how everything feels, and I'll still be on Discord so I can see if I can hear you. And
go for it. Yeah, let us know if you need us to talk. We can keep talking while you adjust things.
Cool.
All
All
right,
right, I'll do that now.
Okay, see you soon.
Thanks. Have fun, Matt.
Thanks.
All right, Gusenda, you got GTP 9 seconds back, so not much to worry about there at the moment.